Welcome in! What up, Moyer? Let's get some beautiful subs today. Love that. Good morning! Already playing some bullshit? What the fuck are you talking about? Good morning, Lucas. What up, Zayn? Dagger with the 33-month sub. What up, Dagger? What up, Killaman? What up, Tonomy? Welcome in. Big Zombie, Outlaw, Killaman, Dagger! Welcome in! Can this guy start the stream? I don't like the energy. I just don't. It just doesn't feel like it's gonna be a good day.
I just got three things to say. Not
J-Pat! Forex! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! God damn it! I'm not doing this today. I'm not doing this today. I'm good off this. Every 5 bob gets us a new camera. All right. Is this a TikTok shirt? You think this is a TikTok shirt? Hey, chat, he doesn't know about Sunday Tiger Reds. Oh, God. Oh, God. Anyways, Shadow with the 6-month sub. JG with the 14-month sub. Worked birds of condom shirt? I don't know, upstairs. What up, pro gamer? Welcome in, bro. What up, Vortex? Bro, the snow is insane today. We literally have about 1.5 feet of snow. Are you gay? No. the fuck? All right, we have banger matches coming today. We have banger matches. Are you from Canada? Show more cleavage. If you need me to show some boobies, we can. Shadow, JG, Forux, thank you guys for the subs. Hopefully we have a good sub, or what the fuck? Hopefully we have a good sub day, right? Hopefully we have a good day today. Banger matches hosted by a beautiful human being. What more do you want? Can you show a picture of the snow? The room's dirty, ignore it. This doesn't do it justice. This doesn't do it justice. But we have, no, that's not 2.5 inches, bro. We have like 1.5 feet. We have like 1.5 feet. That's not 2 inches, I promise. Anyways, let me move this back. Did you get groceries? No, I can't afford up the sub goal. Curse, thank you for the 4 months. Hello? Can you hear me? Where are you from? Indiana. The best state in the world. Cousin, thank you for the 10-month sub. Oh, yeah. Do you guys want to watch EU Swiss before? I didn't even think about that. Should we watch EU Swiss? It starts in 30 minutes, and then we have the pre-show at 12:30. Shit, I forgot about that, bro. We want Zen. I'd rather watch someone else. I don't think Zen's good anymore. I forgot about that. OSAP is streaming his warm-up. Alright, let me look at the matchups we got today. I forget who plays. M80 Foot. I mean, I think Foot's gonna win that. Probably like 4-2 max. And then we got Shop Dig. Dig beat SSG yesterday. And Shop didn't look good yesterday. Shop didn't look good yesterday. Cousin, thank you for the 10-month sub again, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, cousin. Yo, Pisu, thank you for the 7 months, bro. I appreciate it, Pisu. Thank you for the big sub, man. Shop was a fluke. They will bounce back. Shop looked like shit yesterday. I'll just say it. They did not look like themselves at all. I don't know what got into them. That did not look like the Shop that you thought you were going to see. But we'll see what happens today. NRG has another Mickey run. Oh my god, bro. Please, for the love of God, stop this shit. I can't even take this anymore. NRG has to play Foot or M80. Sounds like you guys are upset. Anyways. Jansk, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Jansk. Thank you, man. NRG's a Mickey team. Just stop. Jinxy was glazing the fuck out of Evo yesterday. Yeah, let's be honest. He did not watch the best series yesterday. He tapped into a 4-0 series. On a series that should have been way better, which is a little unfortunate. He did watch NRG, but you want him to watch like a crazy series, right? You wish. How did NRG 4-0 it? I mean, he's too confused seeing people fly around, yeah. He needs to watch EU high key. Alright, let's go back and look how dog shit EU was. I think there was one good series in EU the whole weekend. 4-1. Man City went to game 7. 4-1, 4-2. Vitality GK was decent. 4-2, 4-0. Accept the invite when you can. Guh, I tried to accept it, and I'll show you what it said. It said there was a problem. I go to my invites, and look, I'll show you. I mean, we should be fine. Let me retry. It says these players are on a different team, Guh. It says you're on a different team, Guh. You have pending invites from other team rosters. So I don't know what you sent me, but this is the invite I just got. It said this earlier. So I don't know what, but it says you're on a different team. Did you drop me from the team? Just say it. Did you drop me or no? Did you drop this beautiful player? Because this player has a lot of invites from other teams. A lot. Didn't want you to find out this way. Too late. Jance, thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it. Stop making that face. You sound upset. Let me know when to check again, because I've checked it already 2 times. It said this both times. Literally, it just shows me on Little Step Bros. I mean, I don't know. I just showed you. Yeah, just let me know. What up, AQ Zol? Who plays first today? No balls, chug a beer. Bro, I don't even have any beer at my house. Snow is crazy. Dude, Tim, we're damn near getting close to like fucking 1.5 foot already. You worked out for a long time. I just lifted some heavy weights for about fucking 16 hours. I feel good. I feel like I'm back to normal. Would you watch what Jinxy if he asked? Yeah, but everyone's gonna be sucking his balls trying to get an invite to that. Zig with the 5 ball!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Zig, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate Zig. Apparently his chat was all spamming to watch with me. And they were timing people out, and they had to put it to like sub only. Low key, that actually is pretty dope. That's actually pretty dope. I can't lie. So maybe we'll get our chance soon. Double the viewers when it got. Yeah, I know, bro. It's all good. Zig, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Shivix with the 13-month sub. Are you good? No. Zig, thank you for the big 5 subs today, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Shop is gonna win the regional. Dude, the way Shop looked yesterday, they're losing to Dig. But I think they'll bounce back. Zig, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for helping us get going. 15 out of 100 subs, laughed my ass off. Well, we just got a 5 bomb, so it's gonna jump to 20. Do 15 push-ups? Bro, I just did 12 pull-ups, so my arms are going to fall off. I need to update it. My arms are going to fall off. You got M80 or foot? I got foot. I got foot. All right, everybody. Let's pull this up. Who should we watch? Wait, are K-Dop and them warming up? They are. Bro, you listen to Rufus? Yes, bro. What? This is them warming up.
Chiant, c'est chiant.
Ouais, en vrai, tu
Il a
vas-
possible.
Ok,
Nice,
nice.
je te suis,
Et
fais
tu
ton
fous
move.
derrière. Nice.
Nice.
Ok.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Vitality. Lucas, can you throw a prediction up for will Vitality win or lose?
Ça
J'ai
passe.
mon nom.
Or say, will they drop a game?
Ok.
Joué.
Say, will Vitality drop a game?
Dommage.
Dommage.
I can do it faster. You're never getting mod.
what?
Who are they playing against? Honestly, I have no
Ça
idea.
va?
Je prends le
Ok,
spin.
Ouais, je vais up direct. Up une bâche, je pense. Ok,
Ouais.
nice.
Je l'avoue,
J'ai-
je l'avoue.
ok,
K-Flow, thank you for the love, man.
Vas-y,
Ok,
vas-y.
j'attends vers toi.
Vitality
Ouais,
plays
Yeah,
Oh,
possible.
je suis derrière toi, je suis derrière
Oui,
toi.
oui,
Je
oui.
fais-
Pluvo and Smashy.
En plus, nice.
Et ça le
Ouais,
fait chez
ouais.
moi. Je bump, je bump.
Ouais. 50-50 entre les deux.
J'ai,
Ok.
j'ai.
Ouais, je te
Ouais.
suis.
EU RLCS
Ok.
starts literally ASAP.
Ouais, je vais t'en direct dessus.
We got 20 minutes.
Ils l'ont pas.
Juste cette back.
J'essaye, il me passe au-dessus.
Ok, ouais, tu l'as en vrai. Je pense que je peux te tracer dessus. Nice.
Toi,
Ok,
moi,
hop.
là.
C'est le
Ouais,
bas
je
droit.
suis- ouais, il l'a direct.
J'attends sa touche.
Ok.
Je fais pas.
Je savais pas du tout qui était là.
Convey, thank you for the 5-month sub. What up, Convey?
Je vais à droite.
Je suis là.
J'ai. Nice. Je prends une boost. Ok.
Thank you, Convey. I appreciate the 4
Ouais,
months.
j'attends vers toi.
Wait, both champ Sundays are
J'ai
today?
encore, j'ai encore.
No, they're playing their quals right now.
Juste cette back. Je suis tout derrière.
Ok, j'ai. Oh putain,
Back
je-
pass?
Yo, Koopty with the big prime sub. Thank you, Koopty.
Ok.
Yeah, like you know how I have double up days? This is their day. Where they have quals.
Sur moi.
Ouais. 50.
Nice.
Ouais.
Je vais à gauche, je vais à
Tu peux la
gauche, je vais à
prendre.
Je suis tout
Je
derrière,
prends le
tout
bout
derrière,
derrière.
tout derrière.
Je saute, je saute.
J'attends ton truc.
Passe en dessous.
Je suis loin
J'ai-
derrière.
j'ai-
Ouais, ok,
Still weird for them to split viewers. I hate how they do it. I hate it.
Je vais
En vrai,
tout
faut pas la
bon.
follow, faut pas la follow.
J'ai à gauche prêt.
I hate it.
Pas le temps,
Euh,
pas le temps,
c'est un-
pas le temps.
Ouais, mais c'est chiant, je peux pas
Non.
contrôler.
Aidez-moi,
Did you
aidez-moi,
get hit
aidez-moi.
by the storm? Bro, it has not stopped snowing
Il y a encore, je crois.
for literally like 12 hours
Je
straight.
vais là,
Il est à toi.
Ouais. Je vais attendre. Ouais, je lui laisse faire son truc, c'est un peu nul.
Ouais.
Je vais à peu près. À droite. Arrête, t'as un
Je suis
peu
derrière
le
vous.
temps. Arrive. Nice.
This schedule does not make sense.
J'attends.
Je suis pas de ce
J'ai-
côté.
j'ai-
I just don't get why you wouldn't dedicate 1 weekend to EU, 1 weekend to NA, 1 to EU, and I'm saying like if you like start the season a couple weeks earlier, that way everyone there's more action and longer and stuff. That way there's not as long of off seasons and stuff. Right on, pro gamer. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like have EU certain EU weekends and then NA a certain NA weekend. You know? Same reason we can't watch Mina half the time because it's on during the fucking EU stuff. During the EU, they do the same. Kep is the GOAT. Thank you for the 4-month sub. Satan, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it. They're just hurting themselves long term. Fuck the snow. We want to hear about your camera settings. No. How about that? No.
Nice. Ok,
Je suis
prends
mid
pas.
encore.
Sinon, il arrive.
Je
Nice.
sais pas, je vais y aller.
Je cover le mid, mais ça va
Ouais.
être chiant.
J'ai.
Ok, nice. Bien joué ça.
Je vais essayer.
But hopefully NA should be fun today.
Nice, ça touche.
Yesterday kind of sucked for NA. We had one good series that went to Game 7.
Oh, c'est pas grave,
Mhm.
c'est pas grave.
Il va arriver.
Ouais, il essaie de
Il
me
touche
bump.
haut. Je suis derrière toi.
Ouais, je suis
When are we getting a Kep Jr.? Do you want me to have a kid?
1v1, vraiment 1v1, il est tout seul. Genre, il y a personne.
Say hi to me. What up, Kyan? Thank you for the 15 gifted subs the other day.
Ça va être chiant.
je peux pas-
Il a mal.
Ouais. Ok,
Bien, je suis
juste
loin.
de-
Harry, I don't know. I'm annoyed I can't watch the games. Isn't there a game on today in a couple hours?
Je
Je
suis à droite.
suis full
J'attends,
de
j'attends.
pré-jump. Je suis
Et
pré-jump.
moi.
I could probably look tonight though.
Ok. Oh putain.
Il est bump.
3 p.m. Pats Broncos. I mean, if you guys lose that with their quarterback hurt, you guys suck ass.
J'ai
Ouais, personne direct.
j'ai encore, j'ai encore. Je le fais juste chier.
Say hi to Alan. No, thank you.
Il a mal.
Oh, GG. Oh, le bâtard. Arrête. Putain, il m'a. Je sais même pas comment il me bump. What? Comment il me bump?
Yo, stop spamming, buddy.
Hmm,
You think RL has the money to get Jinxy to do something at the major?
ok. Nous avons encore 2 games pour gagner une game.
I don't know. I think they could pay him to watch party the LAN, maybe. But I don't. If you're Jinxy, it doesn't even make sense to go to the LAN. It doesn't. It doesn't even make sense. What up, KSM? I like both. Why though? Why would he?
J'y vais.
You know, like I don't really see how that benefits him that much. If he wants to go for fun,
Ouais, je peux pas. Je prends le gros boost derrière.
Il est mort.
yeah, I guess if he wants to do that.
Un peu bump. Hein.
Je prends un peu.
I think going to Worlds would be sick for him.
J'y vais. Je le fais jouer, il va me passer.
J'ai même pas Alex.
Tranquille.
I feel like most people don't just go to LANs.
Ok, gars.
LL, he's not going all the way to Boston for RL. Charles, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
C'est bien, ça.
Ouais, je prends iPad.
Especially with like the other shit he does with his content.
J'ai encore, je
Nice.
crois.
Ouais, ouais, tu l'as
Je veux
encore.
le boost.
Ouais, c'est juste jouer en 50.
Bien.
Ok.
J'attends,
ouais,
il a.
J'ai OK
J'ai
aussi,
le
pas,
ceiling.
je vois.
GG.
Mais juste ça, je suis derrière.
Il l'a, il me buy.
Je vais backboard.
But I could be wrong.
Ouais, tranquille.
Worlds would be sick to have him
Ouais, je
at.
suis full derrière.
J'ai peut-être encore.
Nice, ouais.
J'ai
Je
la
peux pas,
gauche.
je peux pas, je peux pas.
GG.
Ok, je
Ouais,
suis
j'ai pas
loin derrière. J'attends dans la cage.
I don't really know though.
J'essaye de l'avoir, mais c'est chaud.
He has never went to an R6 LAN. Why would he go to Rocket
Ouais,
League?
tu l'as.
À
Encore.
droite.
I don't know Jinxy well enough.
Ça rebondit bien, je crois, pour toi.
Ouais, tu l'as, Karen.
Ouais,
Gauche, gauche.
Nice. Ok, je prends iPad.
I've never heard of him. Now he's the face of RL.
Je peux bump derrière un peu. Ok, nice.
Jinxy is just like a top 5 biggest streamer right now.
Ouais, il est tout-
So-
il est un peu loin.
Ça.
C'est chiant.
It's dude, he just has so much pull. Like literally. He's got like 10 million on TikTok or some shit. He's got millions on every platform. He's just like he's huge. Jakob, thank you for the 21-month sub. What up, Jakob?
Bien sûr. Ok,
J'essaye.
Thank you guys for all the subs, all the follows today, man.
moi je
J'essaie
suis
de back,
low
voilà.
derrière. Ok, je prends iPad.
Je vais y aller, je vais y aller.
Ouais.
Je peux pas, je peux pas.
Laisse. Ok. Je sais pas trop s'il a fait ou pas.
Je suis derrière vous.
La gêne.
Nice, je prends le gros boost derrière.
Je vais y aller. OK, je...
Hop, hop, hop.
J'ai.
J'ai encore à gauche. Il m'a pris. Non, c'est bon, j'ai le boost.
Ah, tu vas tranquille.
Ça
Nice.
va, ça va.
Joué, il l'a pas bien.
Black off before you get going today, since I just saw you type in the chat. You have been warned today. Your first RLCS take or anything with RLCS, you will be timed out for the day.
Oh, ouais,
Je
je
la
vais
prends en 2 temps.
attendre.
Je fais.
Thank you.
Ok, nice, j'attends.
I'm glad we're on the same page for the rest of the day.
Je suis à droite, si tu veux.
What up, Coco Crazy?
J'ai encore.
Pas
My
ça.
bad, my bad.
Prends derrière.
Everyone else, you're fine.
La mid de-
Ça va.
J'essaye.
Ouais.
Il me bloque, je pense.
Oh, le seul.
Encore à gauche. Il a peu.
Ça va.
Ok.
Gauche,
je-
je
Ouais,
viens.
t'as le temps, t'as le temps.
Ouais, sur le mur à gauche. Ok,
Encore.
Je
nice.
suis derrière vous.
Pas plus.
Ok, je fais hop, mais
What up, Merritt?
Nice.
J'ai un droit.
Encore.
Et ouais, j'attends derrière.
Ah, je suis...
J'essaye.
my bad, my bad.
Bah, tranquille, tranquille.
Bro, they give up a lot of goals.
Hmm.
Je suis là.
Nah, Harry, I'm past that. Sauce, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it.
T'as pas le bump, t'as pas le bump.
Ok, il a fait de
GG.
la merde.
Je tire dans le mur.
Je prends iPad derrière.
Vas-y, j'ai...
I did have breadsticks yesterday.
Peut-être.
I won't lie to you guys. I went to Pizza King.
En moitié...
Hop, je me fais bump.
I got a pizza,
Je prends le gros boost derrière.
and yeah, I got breadsticks.
Et je
Ouais,
fais.
j'attends.
Je vais ici, je suis ici.
You're so fat, you sound jealous.
Il blague,
En
blague.
vrai, il peut rien faire, je pense.
Dude, Donnie, we have literally probably a foot and a half of snow right now.
Ouais, je vais hop, on
Vas-y,
rush.
sur moi. Je vais y aller, je vais y aller.
Encore vers le mid encore.
Ouais, j'attends derrière toi, ouais.
Ok. Middle.
Squishy told Jinxy the grand final starts at 3 p.m.
Attends un peu.
Well, the grand finals don't start until 5.
Je suis là.
So, I don't know who the fuck's giving him information.
Je
Ok.
suis là.
Ouais,
La bloque
tranquille,
juste.
maintenant.
Ouais, ouais. Je
Ok, j'attends derrière toi.
peux pas.
Je passe ça. Je l'ai allé, je l'ai allé, je
Ouais,
l'ai allé.
ouais, je vais avoir.
Ouais, je suis à
En
gauche.
vrai, il va l'avoir avant moi, il l'a avant moi. Ok, nice. À gauche, ouais. Et il la bloque, mais
Pas
pas très bien.
pas.
Je prends le gros
Bloque
boost
juste le
derrière.
haut.
Put your pussy lips on my rectal cavity. You're gone. Enjoy your night.
Ça, c'est cool.
Hey, what up, Breakthrough? How's it going?
Ok.
Je suis dans les cages avec toi.
Y'a personne, y'a personne, y'a personne. Je prends pas derrière.
Enjoy your night, Coco.
Je vais à plus,
Je vais y aller,
nice.
je vais y aller.
Toujours 0.
Je prends iPad.
Middle.
J'attends un pinch en vrai, ouais.
Do you like goth mommies? No.
Encore, oui, tiens.
C'est là, je l'ai pas.
What is a goth mommy? I'm gonna look it up.
Je vais à plus. Il l'a après, il a.
Prends derrière.
J'ai, je crois.
Ok, j'attends gare.
Ouais, il est dans le là.
Ouais,
J'essaie de
je
bien.
sais pas.
J'essaie mes 0.
Ok, tu l'as.
C'est tempo.
Je suis derrière toi,
full.
Can.
Ouais, j'ai.
Ouais,
Je
je
suis
suis
même
full
pas un peu.
derrière.
Tranquille.
J'essaie
Je suis
maintenant.
direct, là, il a...
Je
Ouais,
suis devant moi.
c'est trop chaud. Je pense que...
Is it just a mom who's into goth?
Un bump.
Droit, tu
Je
peux
vais
pas.
essayer, je vais essayer.
J'attends
Il a, il a, il a, il a.
Ok, je suis full derrière.
What song is this? It's called Complete You.
Il a.
Are you guys obsessed with my playlist? Jesus, man.
Ok.
Ok,
De gauche.
Ouais.
Il aura.
You gonna watch the football games today? After the stream, I'll probably tap in a bit.
Ouais. Ok.
Why do girls ghost?
Petit.
I don't know.
Il aura.
Dommage. J'essaie de back.
Hey,
J'essaie d'up sur un pin.
Je vais essayer.
speaking of girls,
Je vais aller.
my girlfriend is upstairs in my room, so I need to be quiet all day today. I'm not gonna let her know I'm streaming right now.
BJ, ça.
Okay?
Il aura.
So we're just gonna do a little ASMR.
Ou force pas.
I'm actually not trolling. So, yo, Sauce, thank you for the 8 months. You're a legend. Sauce, thank you. No, I'm actually being dead ass. So we're gonna keep it low today.
Peux pas.
Bro, she's watching right now. I can hear you screaming. Yeah, definitely.
Ok, ouais.
Comment
Je vais
lui
aller. je vais
Give her a Reynolds.
Celle qui gagne les dernières, il gagne tout. J'en suis sûr.
I will actually not be doing Mama Said today. That is one thing that is off limits.
C'est celle-là.
Et...
If she goes on the first floor, she can absolutely hear Kep going wild.
Last et la bonne.
I think she's gonna be just chilling upstairs. So we should be good. Widow's live, we out. All right, everybody, I'm gonna go watch Party Widow.
Oui, bah,
I'll see ya.
Sur droite.
Sur le.
J'ai...
Peux pas.
Ok, ouais, j'ai...
Oh.
T'es open, tu peux tirer.
Je peux. Tu vois, nice. Je pense qu'il l'avait avant, non? C'est
pense
genre
pas.
vraiment open ou pas?
Ah ouais,
Ouais,
je pense.
Ok.
Le-
How did Fairy just miss that?
Je vais
Ça,
dans ma
je peux
tête,
pas,
faut
j'ai
vraiment
pas
revenir
compris,
avant, quoi.
mais c'est pas grave.
Je me
c'est
suis
pas
dit,
grave.
faut
What if she comes down there? She's not going to. Sauce, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it.
C'est après toi.
Watch OSAF. Bro, we're watching these warm-ups, and then we're watching Vitality.
Tu l'as?
Ouais, je juste la contrôle tranquille.
50-50.
Je vais le passer, je pense.
Ok.
Ok, ouais, j'ai cassé les couilles.
Vas-y, vas-y.
C'est bon.
To the people spamming me to watch something, go watch yourself, and have a nice day.
Ouais, je vais up direct. Je mets les backboard.
J'en ai pas de.
Il va toucher. Je fais pas ça. Je vais te le voir en moi.
Ok, je prends
Ah
pas
oui,
derrière.
c'est bien.
Are you in a sex dungeon? Does it look like I'm in a sex dungeon?
J'attends
Peux pas.
ma démo.
Je vais aller, je vais aller.
Je suis
Je
loin,
le
moi.
fais, je
Je
joue,
vais.
je le fais, je joue.
Ouais,
BJ.
nice.
J'essaye de cut un
En gros,
motif.
c'est
Vas-y,
deux.
vas-y.
Ok, je vais up, je
Fake,
vais
je
up.
fais quoi. Encore en
Je suis
dessous.
tout derrière moi.
Why is it still Christmas? Bro, my fucking dad texted me yesterday.
Pas d'ici.
Prends les
Let me tell you what my dad texted me. It actually pissed me off.
Ok, je l'ai fait chier.
Ouais.
Did you update your background of the Christmas stuff? Time for a new background. Just saying. Dad.
C'est pas ça.
Il me fait chier aussi. Je vais essayer de bump.
Oh, il rate.
Pas.
Je sais pas.
And then my dad sent me a screenshot of this.
Je pense. Ok, je l'ai déjà.
Abella Dangerous after Carson
Je suis pas prêt.
Beck threw in the natty. Why is he sending me this?
Je prends les pattes derrière.
Fake.
Oh la vache.
Ouais, c'est quoi, frère? Il a son time aussi. Hein.
Your dad is the man? He doesn't need to be sending me that shit.
Vraiment.
Oui, fais ça en 2v2.
Je suis low.
Je l'ai.
Peux pas.
Dad's tapped into the industry.
J'essaye.
Vas-y, vas-y.
Ouais, je
C'est
sais pas.
horrible.
Oh, vas-y, sur moi.
Toi, ouais.
Un bump, un bump, un
Mais
bump.
encore? Oh,
je
mes
peux
couilles.
pas.
Je fais encore mid après.
Ouais, je prends un
back.
gros bout là.
Je cover le mid, je le fais jouer.
Ouais.
Nice.
Ok. Hop.
J'attends.
Je prends Simba, mais je le force à jouer.
J'ai.
Là,
Il arrive. Non, c'est bon, t'as le temps.
Nice.
Up maintenant.
Je prends les passes derrière.
Peux pas.
Il va boom.
Ouais, j'ai pas de boost, hein, j'ai pas de boost. hein.
Ok, j'essaye, j'essaye.
Bro, it's up 100%. I don't know why it's not louder. We don't hear any sounds, sorry. What sounds?
Ouais, ils ont pas de
Et
boost,
maintenant.
pas de boost. Nice.
Nice. Ouais, je vais essayer de mettre ça en
C'est deux. Bump, bump, il y a pas de-
Sauce dropping a 10 bomb!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
Nice.
Je vais peut-être
Ok, je
provoquer
peux
ma
me
pétale
compter.
boost.
Ouais,
Sauce, thank you for coming in, dropping the energy today.
ouais, il l'a pas-
Sauce, helping us almost get to 40 subs. I appreciate it, man. Didn't you say you need to be quiet? Bro, I was joking. Do you think I'm gonna change who I am because I'm like with a girl? Like I have a girlfriend now? I'm curious. Do you want me just to like be a different human?
Plus.
I was joking. I'm not gonna sit here. Sauce! Thank you for the vibe.
Il a.
Avec un peu. Je vais y aller.
Yes, be a gentleman. Yo, pro gamer, get the fuck out of my stream. God damn, you're fucking annoying.
Si j'ai gêné au moins.
Ok, ma bum. Ouais.
Holy shit, dude, already.
Nice, j'attends 50 derrière toi.
Puis check. J'ai pas
Vas-y,
pu.
ouais.
Ouais, tranquille, je bam.
J'ai maintenant. Après ça touche.
À gauche.
Il va retoucher encore.
Moi, je prends le mini boost de l'autre côté.
Encore.
Il touche.
Je-
Les bumps
je-
par
Tu
contre.
l'as. Ok, y'en a, il essaie de me bump.
Je suis derrière full, je te suis mis d'après.
Je suis en train de faire
Vas-y,
bump.
toi.
mais-
J'essaye.
J'essaie de bump, non?
J'essaie de la contrôler. Il est bump, il est giga loin.
Je suis derrière toi,
Ouais,
Faye.
je vais avoir. Je vais jouer en 50 quoi. Ok, nice.
J'ai
prends une
fait,
boost.
j'ai peut-être. J'essaie de la tirer haute.
Ok, ouais, je vais
C'est de
essayer
la
de
merde
mettre. Oh,
Il a.
Un mort en plus.
Ouais, ok,
À gauche.
ouais.
J'ai encore.
Ok, nice.
Et je
J'attends
débloqué.
derrière toi un peu.
Il est
Encore.
bump.
Ok,
Je la bloque
ouais,
juste.
Je
J'attends votre truc, middle.
Pas mid, je bump.
Bien joué.
Nice, bien joué ça.
J'y vais.
Je back.
Stop spamming zero, god damn. I'm about to pass out.
Il te la passe?
Je l'ai raté.
Il te la passe.
Ouais, je fake un coup.
Ok, je back du coup.
J'ai.
J.
Nice,
C'est
j'essaye.
derrière vous.
Nice.
C'est de la double si je peux.
Ouais.
J'ai.
Hop.
Ok.
Il a une balle nulle.
God damn.
Je vais y aller,
pas
je vais y
bon.
aller.
Ouais.
Update to 22.
Hop,
C'est
sur un
bon.
bump.
Ok.
Oh, le
J'ai
bâtard.
après.
Yo, we're getting big today.
Je suis dans les 8, je suis dans les 8.
J'essaie juste de le gêner.
On fait une back
Ouais.
pass.
We're getting big today.
Ouais, nice, je vais essayer de
J'essaie
poser
à
la
gauche,
touche.
mais.
Arrête maintenant.
Je peux pas.
J'ai, ok.
Beast mode, get undressed.
Ok, je
J'essaie maintenant.
prends les plates derrière.
Faut pas
Derrière,
plus il tire.
fais gaffe.
Ouais.
Ouais, j'ai fake.
Beast mode, get undressed.
Ah, je l'avais pas vu arriver, frère. Je te voyais en difficulté, je me suis dit je vais l'aider, mais.
Ah, en vrai, je pouvais la bloquer, je pense, mais.
J'ai
Pas grave.
Je follow.
I actually think that's my favorite emote, Lucas. I'm not kidding. The whoa.
Je l'avoue.
Il touche.
Nice, encore.
J'essaie de le bloquer
I'll
encore.
drop a 5 bomb to get him timed out for the rest of the stream, deal?
50.
SA, pro gamer, it's a 20, bro, because he actually is a diehard.
Ils sont prime.
And I feel bad, bro. We've timed him out every goddamn day.
Je le prends à 50 à gauche. Ok,
Ouais.
là, je suis.
Beast mode!
Il arrive quand même. Ok, nice.
Mais. Oh, je peux pas.
Ouais, c'est bien, c'est bien.
Je suis derrière.
Don't make me get undressed mode!
Ouais, j'ai pris leur gros
C'est de
boost.
la pinch peut-être.
Vas-y.
Ok, ouais.
Nice.
Et encore,
Ouais,
j'ai
je vais
encore.
essayer- je vais essayer de cut en haut. Oh putain.
Je te direct.
Vas-y.
That actually is my reaction to the team.
Et je follow.
Ok.
That'll
Je
wanna...
suis mis. J'essaye, je fais juste une touche peut-être.
Where's my chapstick? Guys, Vitality plays in 5 minutes.
J'ai.
Je suis encore.
Ça va?
Je
Ouais.
le bats
Face.
sur le mur.
Essaye.
Ok.
Sauce, thank you for being the daddy of the day, dropping a 10 bomb. I appreciate it, Sauce.
Attention, attention.
Ah, je-
Thank you again, man. Shark with the 22 months. What up, Shark?
Petit
Allez,
juste,
moi.
petit juste.
J'attends derrière. Ouais, je t'allais.
Does Lil Uzi Vert still make good music or no?
J'ai fait couille.
I only like 4 of his songs.
Je suis derrière.
Ok, il est sur le mur déjà, putain.
Hmm.
Sauce dropping 1,000 bits. Lucid Dreams is good. What's 20 minutes? Oh, fuck, nah, this is so overplayed. Alright, let's pull up Vitality stream. Sauce, thank you for the love, man. Does your girlfriend have any brothers? Bro, you want to hear something actually weird? So, we went to a show the other... Dude, a lot of people play Rocket League. Like, no jokes. A lot of people play Rocket League that have game dever. Like, I swear, it's actually bigger than I thought. And, like, for example, you know how I told you guys she has 8 sisters? One of the sisters is, like, married, and her husband, like, knows who I am. Like, he's seen my shit. Isn't that weird? That was pretty interesting. So hopefully he's seen the good side of me, right? And then we went out to... No, you told us this before? No. That was new. I found that out yesterday. Well, remember, this was the other thing I told you guys about. When we went to Chicago one time with her friend and her boyfriend, he's GC, and he's watched the streams. Dude, you know what he said? He said to her, like, to his girlfriend that he thought that I was gonna be a dick. Do I come across as a dick? He was like, no, he's actually really cool. He thought that I was gonna be an asshole. I'm like, what? KSM! KSM with the 20 bomb! How many of you guys saw Patty the Batty lose? How many of y'all saw Patty the Batty? Patty the fucking Batty. I fight for my balls every day. I won't go down. He outfought me tonight. He's a tough motherfucker. There's a reason his name is Justin Gaethje, because he knows how to fight, and he's one of the best pound-for-pound fighters ever. And he got the best of me tonight. I'll be back, and thank you guys for all the support. And if you're a man, reach out to somebody, because someone's always there for you. Thank you, and God bless. Bro, when I hear this song, I think of Project X as well, bro. I think of Project X. When I was in 8th grade, I watched that movie like 7 times in a row because I thought it was so cool. I don't know why. Gonzo, thank you for the sub. Sizzle with the 5-month sub. KSM with the 20 bomb. KSM, thank you, man. Woo! Holy shit. Holy shit. KSM, thank you for the 20 fucking bomb. Bro, what a song, though. It actually is a banger. Patty the Batty reminded me of it. Now I love it again. Should this be NRG's walkout song? If this is their they should have this as their walkout song. This song's dog shit? What? What? Bro, why was 2016 looked at such a good time in life? It actually was. Hey, what up, Vacanus? 2016 was looked at as like such a good time in life. The music was so good. I was a senior in high school. I remember, oh my god, bro. Nostalgia is actually a crazy thing. Nostalgia, Euro 2016. Who was the Euro 2016? Was that the Ronaldo days? Portugal. They won? Wait, was that when he was hurt? Ronaldo was on the bench? And he was on the bench trying to coach the whole time. They were making it all about him. God damn it, bro. That shit was such a hard watch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. That was so hard to watch. And the whole time he's trying to make it. He's like, I get it, but come on, man. Bro, just admit you're gay. No one's gay. I'm not gay. You might be gay. Cavs 3-1 comeback? Oh my god. The LeBron versus Golden State days were so peak. It really was good times. I am back, and there's nothing wrong with that. Cleveland's Indians. Oh yeah, Cleveland. Oh my god, yeah. I remember that. The Cubs. I was freshman year in a dorm, I think, when I watched that. Holy shit. Gregory with the 11-month sub. Higgs with the big 2-year sub. Were you the dorm bitch? I don't even know what that means. Was I a dorm bitch? Yeah, I'll update the streak on my title. 904 days. I'm a Scouser. We don't get knocked out. Wait, is Noli and Patty the Batty from the same place? Justin Gaethje was the better fighter tonight. He got the better of me. He's a very tough fighter, and I don't know. He caught me with a couple hooks. I thought I could maybe get him going around 5. He kept pushing me in my back against the wall. I couldn't do much about it. He's very strong. My punches were landing, but he went full. I'm a Scouser. We don't get knocked out. And I'll prove that tonight. I'll be back. Congratulations to Justin. He's been an incredible fighter. Vinet, thank you for the subs. Salem, Higgs, thank you guys for the subs. Patty lost, yeah, to Justin Gaethje. That 20 wasn't for Pro Gamer either. I ain't timing people out like that. Kid Mods, can you untime out Pro Gamer, please? He's a good guy. Oh, fuck, bro. My dad just texted me. You guys inspired me to quit pop. Dad, I'm not gonna lie to you. At Pizza King yesterday, I broke the ice and I drank a cherry Coke. It's been fucking weeks and weeks. Bro, I had my first one in a while. It's not that big of a deal. I was craving it, man. I literally got in the fucking Pizza King and I was shivering just... Alright, mods! Oh, predictions are probably close. I mean, is it really that bad if I drink a soda if I go to a restaurant, like, occasionally and drink one, like, once a week? There's no way it's that bad. Now, if I'm drinking, like, multiple cans a day at my own house, then that's different. But if I'm just drinking randomly, I go to a restaurant once a blue moon, nah, it's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I drink water and Propel, like, 95% of the time.
Magnifique.
Even one a day ain't that bad. Token, are you coming off like drinking 4 a day? It's okay, I used to drink, growing up as a kid, I used to drink literally like 3 a day. How many of y'all's parents literally fucked you over with how much sugar in their pantry they had? Dude, my parents, my mom was so bad about it, bro. Like, my whole family's skinny, but my mom just straight up, we would have cases and cases of soda sitting in the garage.
Il ne peut pas se proposer sur
I'm
le
talking
ballon.
just like
Va rester dans le milieu
everything.
de terrain, il faut mettre la pression à Ever.
It was
Exotic
so
qui
bad.
joue lentement, qui le force un petit peu à la faute et ça permet à Zen de repartir de
I never had a sip of soda before.
Un joueur, il aura toujours la maîtrise de ce ballon, c'est Vito.
Scribbles, if I ever see you in a LAN, I'm pinning you down, having someone sit on top of you, and then I'm opening your mouth and literally gonna cover your mouth completely to the point where you're about to pass out. And then right when you're about, like we see your eyes going in and out like this, I'm gonna stand over you and just rip the worst fucking fart you've ever smelled in your life. You're gonna be inhaling it, and then after that, I'm gonna down a little Dr. Pepper in your throat. True story. My best friend's dad did that to their brother growing up. They almost made him pass out because they did that. That's where I got that from. Talk about fucked up.
Ici pour récupérer ce ballon, Pluvaux qui va partir, Exotic, la déviation, c'est pour Stizy qui a réussi à passer par-dessus son vis-à-vis, dégagement à venir, Deverino.
I knew that shit was real. Yeah, I got that because one of my best friends, Jake, growing up, his dad, Brad, did that to their brother growing up. I remember dying laughing when he told us it. Yanni with the 22-month sub. Clorbo with the 2-month sub. Score more, thank you for the love. NRG taking it today? Yeah, Score, I got him too. Vinit, thank you for the 6-month sub. I hope not, Back. I'm a good guy, I'm beautiful. Yo, Vitality struggling today. Close predictions? They've been close. They should have been. Let me look. Yeah, predictions have been close. Will Vitality drop a game? 32% said yes.
De la journée, hein, c'est que la première manche d'une journée de 3 matchs au minimum, qui on espère seront 3 victoires. Allez, Pluvaux qui repousse cette balle. Belle intervention, belle pression de Stizy dans le milieu de terrain.
Do you like beer? If so, what's your favorite? Bro, I just can't get into beer. I don't know how people get into it. I can't get into alcohol like that. It's just not a taste that, like, same with coffee. I tried to sip a coffee, hated it. If I go out, I've drank 2 times in the last like 5 months. And if I go out, I'll drink like just a mixed drink and a couple shots, and then when I get a buzz, I'm good. I would rather go to a bar and eat a gummy nowadays than I would go and get drunk at a bar. And I know that sounds fucking weird. Because most people don't want to be high at a bar. I would rather eat a gummy and be buzzed off a gummy than I would be like drunk at a bar.
Je vous rappelle qu'il y a Manchester City, il y a Gentlemates, il y a BSK, voilà, il y a pas mal de bonnes équipes qu'on pourra potentiellement affronter aujourd'hui. Donc on a un très beau.
Bro, having to be high or drunk to have fun is sad. I don't think you do have to.
On ira également watch party, les phases finales, les derniers matchs. Hein. Donc
you definitely don't have to. Who said that?
Demi-finale NA, voire le deuxième quart de finale. On va regarder.
Dude, a lot of people go to bars and just hang out with friends.
Oh, c'est Gentle Bench, je crois. On a Gentle Bench, nous. Je crois qu'on a Gentle Bench dans notre pool.
A lot of people just have buddies over and watch some fights or something, just hang out.
Tout ça pour vous dire que la soirée est full RocketLeague.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'm not as judgmental as I used to be. How many of you guys, when you were in high school, if someone smoked or something, you thought they were the worst person ever? I'll wear it, bro. I did. I remember, like, when my buddy, like, I had a couple buddies start, like, doing stuff like that. I was like, bro, what the fuck is this guy doing? Like, I judged a lot. Bro raised his hand. I mean, I did judge. And now I'm just like, you know, everyone lives their own life their own way.
Il y en a qui vont à Boston, Major de Boston. Boston Major.
What up, Dolph? Dimitri with the big prime sub. I didn't judge. I just didn't partake. Yeah, that's fair. Bess with a 29-month sub. What up, Bess? Hope you're doing well, bro. Hope you and Dread are doing solid. People who drink are mentally ill and need help. What? Okay, that's going a little far. It doesn't mean you're mentally ill if you randomly go out every once in a while and have a drink with some friends.
Je sais pas combien c'est le vol pour aller à Boston, mais bon, ça doit être un petit billet quand même. Après, ça va, Boston, c'est côte est. Donc,
I know there's a guy in here right now that's like, shit, I get a buzz every night when I get home from work. To be honest, I never understood people purposely drinking or smoking to fit in with others. Yo, anyone in here ever got peer pressured as a kid or like in high school?
En RLCS et maintenant on est bloqué à 15 viewers.
Flip a coin for a 50 bomb.
C'est une turbo dinguerie cette plateforme. T'es là, tu fais 1500
Oh
viewers,
my god.
On vous embrasse.
Chat, heads or tails? Or do I just go off my... Do it, I pick heads, you fucking bitch. Alright, I'll go tails. Oh my god. Everybody, this could literally... What do you want, Cayenne? Best of 5 or what? Best of 5 or 7? Holy fuck, bro. I get tails, he gets heads. Best of 7. What up, DC? Holy fuck. This could be so big, chat. I'm not kidding. Alright, everybody, we are going with tails. That is our choice. We could have an incredible start to the stream. You must dig deep in moments like this and think of NRG. Good luck, everybody. Oh, 1. One to one. One to 2. Do you fucking believe? Because when people tell you, this is where you have to believe in yourself. You have to believe! Because no one else will! God damn it, man. Every fucking time. So fucking dumb, bro. What a fucking vibe kill, bro.
Voilà, c'est quelque chose. Je vous spoil pas, mais c'est quelque chose.
Thank you for the opportunity. Swags, thank you for the 14-month sub. Lost the sauce, thank you for the 13.
Les amis, on est 30 viewers sur TikTok. Waouh! Ça serait pas le succès.
Bro, pro gamer, no one's dropping 100 bomb for you to get a mod trial. Go to hell.
Stizy a mis un coup de ferro, très belle ref. C'est plus le coup de fusil, c'est le coup de ferro 4 maintenant.
KSM!
Qui a fait la parade parce que c'était un véritable coup de ferro 4 sous full mode.
KSM dropping love today. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Spencer Ninja with the big subs. Thank you, guys. God damn! Did you just drop subs on a different account? What the fuck?
J'adore. Qu'est-ce que j'aurais aimé être commentateur espagnol aussi. Il faut que je
Vacanus just dropped a 20 bomb to the goddamn Kep crew. It'll go off in a second, Vac. You are a legend, man. Vacanus, thank you, man. 20 to time him out. Pro gamer, get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Go make an alt account and don't come anywhere near us. Just type, don't type, just lurk. Vacanus, dropping a 20 bomb.
Pouvoir partir. bien. Il a son reset. Il a voulu passer derrière avec le Musty. Frappe à venir de Zen. Non, c'était un fake. Il n'avait pas la ressource. Et Pluvaux qui va essayer de relancer cette balle à la moitié du temps réglementaire. Attention, il a déjà effacé un premier rideau défensif. Mais non, c'est pour Zen qui est parti dans les airs, bloqué par Ever. Ever, est-ce qu'il va...
Back it is. Thank you. God, am I going to accept it now?
Je les tente tous les après-midi.
Sean with a 5-bomb! Sean, thank you for the 5-bomb, bro. Vacadus, thank you again, man. I appreciate it. KSM, thank you. All caps with a 20-month sub. Sauce with a 10-bomb. Dude, the subs are flying today. Thank you, guys. Frieden, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the 11 months, man. Sur le backboard, il faut absolument le défendre avec Exotic qui va mettre sur le côté. Il a encore un petit peu de ressources. Il a perdu la maîtrise de cette balle. Il essaie. Holy shit! We are on a 61 sub train. Thank you guys, man. Yo, to the kids spamming Windows NRG play, are you fucking okay up here? Are you? It literally says 1 p.m. match to start. Le pitch, pourquoi pas, c'est croisé avec Exo qui peut terminer. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce qu'on vient de voir encore? Wait, can I also time out Black off? Oh! C'est presque direct. C'est terminé par Exo. Superbe. Superbe. Yeah. C'est magnifique, ça fait 3-0. Oh! Pour l'instant, ça déroule. On peut... Bro, I don't have black teeth. If you're talking about this thing back here, that's a cavity I got filled in as a kid. It was a fill-in. Are you fucking good? You're talking about that. Are you fucking good? Une bête féroce, papa. Une bête que si tu la croises dans la forêt, mais tu essayes même pas de courir, tu te laisses bouffer, tu te laisses grailler. Oh là 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 là. Quelle lecture de notre Exo. 4-0, nouvelle leçon de Rocket League. Hunted, Bobulated, thank you guys for the big subs, man. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Qui va prendre ce reset, mais il n'arrivera pas à passer Steezy, qui a été conquérant sur cette balle. Exotic qui attend, qui va se faire bumper. Ça sera pour Zen derrière. Non, finalement, on s'est jeté à deux. On ne veut pas se laisser la balle de notre côté. On est tellement mort de faim que même entre nous, on se pique le ballon. Et attention, parce que Pluvaux, il a plusieurs solutions. Trolls, listen up. Okay. TTS muted. TTS. Okay, that's awkward. Trolls.
Coin flip for 20 gifted. Bow 5. Have Trolls pick for you, and if what he picks loses, you have to unmod him for the day.
Trolls, you're up. You're up. You're up. What do you want? What if I don't pick? If you don't pick, you get unmodded. Pick. And don't fuck me over, because this is 20 gifted. It landed on heads when I flipped to it. Do you still want heads? Everybody lock in, best of 5. Charles' mod spot is on the line. Oh, shh. Who's the user unmod Trolls? Who the fuck has an alt account that they signed into that quick? You fucking loser. Trolls! Heads it is. Whatever happens, I love you. Charles, you fucking pussy. I knew you had a fucking pussy under there. You baby back bitch. 20 fucking subs. 20 fucking subs. Alright. Actually just dog shit. Fuck out my chat. Fuck out my chat.
Alors les codes les
Fuck out of my
amis,
chat.
je vous en ferai
That
gagner,
is actually so sad.
Je vous en ferai gagner quelques-uns
Nah,
sur
just get
notre
the fuck
dernier
outta
match
here.
de la journée. Et
That
après,
is
je vous ferai
actually
gagner
bad.
tout le reste pendant la watch party.
He's unmodded.
Pendant la
You
watch
just
party
lost. I have
RLCS.
lost out on 50
Et je
subs
casterai
in
la fin de
20.
l'année ce soir.
70
Je ferai pas mon
goddamn
watch party pour
fucking
la- pour la
subs.
finale, je la casterai.
We
Et
could
donc,
be at
c'est cool
damn near
puisque c'est des
200.
équipes qu'on va potentiellement affronter en cas de qualification
God
au Major
damn
de
it, bro.
Boston.
Actually so
mi-février.
tilting.
Donc c'est intéressant de voir un petit peu ce que ça donne les NA pour ceux qui veulent savoir.
Let
à
me
quoi
pick next.
s'attendre.
Fuck you.
À l'Exotique qui va relancer cette balle.
Estee, thank you for the gift of sub to Acorn.
Peut-être, bien sûr qu'il a la position. Passe en retrait pour Steezy. Mais c'est intercepté par Smashy. Zenito qui s'est fait gêner.
Vitality,
mais ça va pas
you
l'empêcher
suck
de partir
ass.
sur cette balle. Et il a réussi à effacer Ever déjà. Il va aller chercher le bump. La frappe elle est cadrée. Mais il y a le retour in extremis, la claquette, la parade. Du côté de... Je crois que c'était Smashy, mais je suis pas sûr. En tout cas, du joueur de la Célessao. Pluvaux qui va remettre. Toujours 1-0. Steezy dans les airs, il sera le premier sur cette balle, il va prendre son reset, il n'y a plus de ressources derrière, c'est pour Exotic qui veut voilà, s'offrir un setup de double tap backboard. Mais c'est bien anticipé, bien lu de la part d'Ever qui va laisser ce ballon intelligemment à Pluvaux, bloqué par Steezy, on écarte le danger dans le corner, Exotic à la retombée.
So if you were going to a concert, you wouldn't have a drink? Bro, last time I went to a concert...
Il va prendre le reset, il va pouvoir se retourner, il n'a pas obtenu ce reset, mais il allait chercher une démolition.
Last time I went to a concert, I went and saw fucking... I went and saw these motherfuckers. Rufus Du Sol. I ate a gummy, and I got way too crossed, and I almost fucking passed out. Of course I would. I'm going to concerts this summer.
Fuck Trolls, double or nothing. Plus Trolls is unmodded for a week if it's a win. Flip a coin for a 5-bomb best of 1 I call heads.
Fucking hell.
Exotic, triple tap reset.
That's not fart music.
Une, deux.
Alright, we need tails. Alright, we just got a 5-bomb. Whoever that guy just called it, keep doing it.
Oui, Exo. Ah non, mais c'est...
Estee, thank you for the 5-bomb, bro. I appreciate it, Estee. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro.
Ah, mais c'est superbe. C'est super parce qu'il revient de...
Chat, pre-show starts in 4 minutes.
Conseil du médecin qui lui a dit
6
arrête de
minutes.
t'aiguiser le sabre 10 fois par jour. Et depuis qu'il le fait plus, bah c'est phénoménal.
Estee, thank you, bro.
Sur la pelouse. Non, c'est fou. C'est exceptionnel. Mais voilà, c'est grâce au travail des médecins. C'est grâce à toute la rééducation.
Dude, it is
Ah, c'est
still
fou, c'est fou.
snowing in Indiana. We're literally gonna have like 2
Il
fucking
s'aiguise plus
feet.
5 fois par jour et on voit tout de suite la différence.
No one is driving anywhere. I really want to go sledding.
Allez, attention, 1-3, petit retour de la Célessao. Bon, parce qu'on les laisse un petit peu jouer aussi par moment. On a bien compris qu'on était au-dessus et que ça déroulait sans trop forcer. Exotique. Qui est pas très bien placé sur le backboard. Il va quand même pouvoir intervenir. Aider par Zen, on a tenté le pinch. Ça va revenir dans le corner avec
Chip with the 11 months. What up, Chip?
La pression complètement de l'autre côté du terrain.
Order a $100 DoorDash order and don't tip. That's not a bad shout.
À la réception, il y a Steezy qui renvoie dans le corner et qui va essayer d'adresser cette balle à ses coéquipiers. La passe en retrait.
Are you taking another 3-day vacation?
Attention à Zenito qui n'a plus
So here's the... God damn, Chip!
Pas, mais peu importe, vous l'avez compris, nos abeilles, vos joueurs, Team Vitality vont aller chercher, les amis, la première victoire de la journée sous un score de 3-0.
Holy shit! Chip with a tier 3 sub and a 20 bomb! Fuck that coin flip! Chip, we need more people like you! Alright, mods, that's a payout. Can we get a prediction for the first series of the day? Chip, I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, and I know a lot of you motherfuckers are snowed in like I am. So today, we are going to bring you some beautiful Rocket League. Mods, can we get a prediction for Shopify versus Dig? Yesterday, Dig took down SSG with up-and-coming superstar Bora. Shopify, who people thought were going to be dominant, fell to the #1 team in North America, who get their title back. NRG.
Guess Kep doesn't want to get 40 gifted. Surely you'll win this time, Bo 7.
Did you just offer another coin flip for 40 gifted? Do I get to pick it? I pick it, Acorn, man, fuck you. Alright, chat, we can do one more coin flip, then we gotta get ready for the pre-show. Holy fuck. Chip, thank you for the love, man. Yes, and if it's a win, Trolls is unmodded for a week. Oh my god. Trolls.
He'll gift a 1 tier
I don't know why he doesn't like you.
Tilks.
Okay, how about this? Okay, so if I win the coin flip, Trolls doesn't get mod for a week, but I get 40
yes,
subs.
And if it's a 1, Trolls is unmodded for week.
Okay. Chad, do I go heads or tails? Siri, heads or tails? She chose tails. All right, everybody. We are going tails. Best of 7. When is the first match? In 30 minutes. Shut your fucking mouth. Come on, just give us 4 tails in a row. Trolls, this is for you. All right. Pre-show's on, but we're going to watch more of K-Dop. I'm going to be honest. Because K-Dop right now just lost. They're 1-1 now against Man City.
Ah, close.
Genre ça pinch pas.
You're so funny, thank you.
Dommage. Putain.
Oh, never mind. The series is done.
Ah, que des games
C'est vrai,
close.
c'est vrai.
Putain.
DC, but I mean, good weather,
NRG
cool weather
on top.
outside, but very warm inside, and we're gonna have some. Everybody should get really warm watching this Rocket League gameplay. I should
Did
say.
you watch UFC
It's
yesterday?
getting warm. The
Yeah.
competition's heating up here. Jorby, you see what I did there? Let's
Yeah,
talk
that's what I
about
wanted to
North
say.
America.
That's what I wanted to say. You said it way better than me.
Yesterday, we got it. We're having a good show here. We're all professionals.
I did.
Let's talk about the competition we had yesterday, and that has set us up with the bracket we've got today. 4 matches went down.
Kev, I'm going to Boston
on
Major. Gonna be the
broadcast
spot.
there. 2
Should
in the uppers,
I?
2 in the lowers there. 2 teams making an early exit here at Lotus 8 Esports.
Chip, do what you
Congratulations
want,
on
bro.
making it through to another playoff
GK's
Saturday,
in
but the
game
road to
5 versus
yesterday.
who?
And an interesting matchup there. We had Jorby Dignitas versus Space Station. We'll talk about it in a moment, but Space Station
Giving them life now. This is anyone's game. If it goes bad, it's
Vaddy,
anyone's
Mike
game.
Boy?
Anyone's game. Let's see what happens in game number 5.
Game number 5.
Take a sip of water. Here we go. Was speedy from Vady. Already swinging out the gates. Jack, bit of an awkward touch.
GK
Plays
just
to
made the
safety.
grand finals, and now they're about to
Plus
lose
50 out
to
again.
Vaddy and
Seiko's got some
Dabu.
times. 2v1 as of now. Seiko can't flick around my boy. Boyo to the floor. 50's one out. Wait, bumps another Jack. Slots! Nearly. Currently have the possession.
Are we watching EU?
And
Bro,
the
the
press.
pre-show's on. Do you want to hear about yesterday's matches?
We
already know what happened.
It goes backboard. Ooh, they're looking rough. Machakoko. They're playing aggressive. They're getting in GK's face right now, big time. Goes solo. Ooh, nearly gets a disgusting 50 into the net.
To the guy
50
asking
out
me if I'm
again.
taking another 3-day week
That
off.
reset.
No.
Double reset.
So here's
Still
the
got
plan
ball
for
control.
next week.
Leaves it for Joyo. Joyo whiffs.
The plan is, so we're going to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, grinding ranked. Doing what we usually do, like 5 hours a day or whatever. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we have double up days again. So each day is going to be like a 9-hour to like 14-hour stream. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, grind ranked. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, double up days with EU and then
Dennis.
quals. And then that is it for the first split. 14 hours is wild. I mean, bro, I streamed 14 hours last Sunday. I streamed 12 on Saturday. And I streamed Friday, I streamed like fucking 8.
Yeah, unless my boy. Ooh, it's a counter.
Bro, I was
That was an
sick.
insane dive from my boy. Needed to hit that as well. That was clutch.
Or the week before.
Nice flip from Joyo. Can't break out though. Ooh, awkward. Really good clear from Seiko. Dabu's gonna bang.
Fuss, thank you.
My boy's on
Poppy
the wall.
Chulo, thank you for the sub. Koritsu,
Beats
thank you
Joyo
for the
out,
4-month
baits him in at the
sub.
same time.
Rip 40 gifted. Nah, Rec will come
Seiko has to
through.
run away with the
Rec
ball.
always does.
Decent 50. My boy's there though. Pass off. Nice 50 from Jack. Ooh, little bit of a whiff from Vady. Couldn't read it. Joy's still chasing. Wait, Jack has a free solo play.
Guh.
Vady 0. Oh, Davu's.
Guh, are you going to be on probably like Tuesday and stuff because of the weather?
Oh, it's carnage.
I wonder if you'll have classes canceled at all.
What a beat out.
Because I'll be on probably from like 11 to
God,
4
take it in,
most
dunk him.
days.
50 from Joy out.
Tuesday through Thursday.
80. Chooses not to dive. Jack. Bumped. Still on it. Can't get boost. Seiko. 50 from Mike.
Master, some dreams fire.
Doyo! Counters! Bang! Needed.
Right on, Guh.
All GK have to do now is keep this lead. Jack taking a sip of water.
So glad I missed the...
Other GK.
Oh,
come
really?
on.
Yeah, the ice storm.
Bad kickoff.
I mean,
W
bro,
1v1.
we have like... Is it still snowing?
Flicks it wide.
Oh
Thought
my
Seiko was going to
God.
go. What a pinch.
Dude, it's been snowing for like 14 hours
Trying
straight.
to get some
I'm not
naughty
kidding.
bumps. Still turns middle as
It's
well.
been actually like 16 hours.
Ooh, it's a nice beat. Couldn't beat another, though.
Leecher, thank you for the big sub. What up,
Really
Leecher?
Joyo. Seiko's got a free ball.
Show
Potential
it. It's
bump.
you're flying. Okay.
Round 1.
I guess I'll take a video.
Jack 50. Beatty wins it out. He's got time. Joyo's low. He's got reset. What a recovery from Jack. Needed. Nice reset from Joyo. Pretty well there. That's 50 from Seiko. Joyo gets beat out big time. Vady up for the touch. Can't bump Seiko. It's a 2v1. Big V can't double it. 1 minute left. Vady. He's looking dangerous, bro. Seriously dangerous. Vachikoko need to give the ball to Vady. They're looking awkward. Navu's got free ball, though. All the boost as well. Seiko backwards jumping. Joyo beats one out. It's open. Bang! That will seal it. We
Bro,
take
it's
it in
not
game
3
5.
inches, you fucking idiot.
There we
Why
go,
would I lie
chat.
about that?
There we go, GK fans. That's what you want to see. W's.
We have probably like
Does have a
14
W
inches.
profile picture. There we go. We can breathe.
I can tell you right now we have over 10. Because I got rock hard and went back there and just stuck it in there. And it went a little bit deeper. We have at least 10. 10 good ones.
Never like the Dignitas figured out how to like stop getting bumped, and they still need more than that. That one strategy isn't enough to rely on.
Yeah, that one strategy at this level is not enough. They're gonna need to be a little bit more creative on the offensive end. They as an SSG.
Bro, did you guys see that guy free climb that building?
Oh man, they
On
didn't win the
Netflix?
series, so I think you're right about something there. Let's talk about the Kings of the North back in the house. Stacks, we thought this was going to be a
the Alex
competition
guy,
between
Alex
them and the reigning regional
Honnold or
champs.
whatever.
It was not.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Oh my
on paper,
God.
coming into this
What
season,
the
I would have
fuck?
assumed that this would be 1 and 2 in the region, and this had all the feel of a team with a sense of
Nah, I gotta
urgency,
show you guys some
refocusing
clips.
themselves and understanding the job
Let me
that
see
has
if I
to be
can
done.
find a clip.
And on the other side, you had Shopify Rebellion just going, okay, whatever, we'll just do it on Sunday because, one team showed up and the other did not. And the team that showed up absolutely had to. Beast Mode, I think it was Beast Mode and Atomic get 3 goals each. Daniel goes for 2 goals and 3 assists.
Don't
They
spoil
are the
it.
reigning world
Spoiler, he
champions,
doesn't
and they're gonna
die.
hold that title until somebody gets a chance to dethrone them much, much later on. So it doesn't matter how they started with Open 1. This team looks like a threat to be just as dominant as they were last year. They just needed, Seth, you talked about it. They needed a longer layoff than just the couple of weeks between winning the World Championship and starting to scrim again for another season.
It felt like you watch these highlights and they are sort of making the Shopify Rebellion roster.
How do you know the
look like
difference
much
between
worse
a
team
good
than
and a
they
bad
are, which
free climber?
There is a little bit here,
yeah,
Joby,
one's
of
dead, one's not
Shopify
dead.
not playing up to par, not playing as strong as we know those 3 players are capable of playing, but also a little bit of being put in that situation continuously by a midfield dominance from NRG and constantly being on their back foot.
I mean, one thing those highlights don't show are the several open net misses. I think LJ
You think
had 2
Netflix
of them.
would've,
Kofor had 1 as well.
I don't know what
There
Netflix
were
would've done if he
opportunities
died.
on the
I
table
don't know.
for Rebellion to get active and get engaged in the match. They didn't collect on the easy ones, and that made the hard parts that much harder.
Well, we'll see if they can score some of those goals today. They did qualify through the upper bracket, and the reward for that is you don't get eliminated on playoff Saturday. We'll see Shopify a little bit later on. Speaking of hitting goals, some top plays. Let's see the top plays presented by Progressive. Bates, what you got?
Listen, top 3 plays presented by Progressive. Listen, you know what we bring to the table. Max started off hot right here, going up against Tupi's, against Talk, against Redact, a little 360 Kawhi nod. It's something different, actually, too.
I need more of that.
You see everything up in the sky, but a dribble in 2026, it never happens. With a
Why do I not
Talk
believe
jumping,
this?
a little
Low
scoop
key.
high Tupi's. That's a little Dixie, man. You can't.
Like, are we getting fooled or something? Because wouldn't the wind not be crazy and it would just blow you down? Something doesn't add up. Are you dumb? Are you fucking dumb?
That one. And Bora couldn't get the job done. And right here on top play from yesterday, Frosty, a little scoop power right by it. Jeez, perfect fake out with the power from Frosty right off the crossbar. Bar down and in is a beautiful, absolutely fantastic play. Those are top plays.
I saw this. He free climbed this.
Those are some fantastic plays. I think that was all the best plays that happened yesterday. There's nothing else notable that happened here.
No. What do you mean?
What?
Oh my god.
Look, okay, first of all.
Oh my god.
That's like kindergarten level. A 360 dribble pop from Mech. What are we doing? Did you guys even watch yesterday? We got the Talk 3 plays. Presented by Progressive. Number 3. Talk was all over the pitch in this match. And look, each one is going to only get a little bit better. You're like, oh, just a basic flip reset, a little air roll on top of it.
Look up his documentary if free solo is even crazier.
He can't just score. He can also pass it and
bro,
dish it out
Talk
to his
was
teammates.
flipping yesterday.
Absolutely.
Is Redacted legit now?
Nothing you can do. And of course, number 1.
I mean, look at this goal.
We're going to start chaining mechs together like it's Tony Hawk.
Oh my god. That might
That
be one of the most impressive goals I've ever seen in RLCS. I'm not kidding. A reset to the ceiling into the musty double.
Number one play of Saturday.
Is he the breakout player of the year?
Maybe number 1 play of the split. I don't know. That was one of the best goals.
That might be the best goal
we've
like one of the most mechanical goals we've ever seen.
Yesterday, we'll get to see him talk again today.
Not legit until they play series under big pressure.
Points-wise right now, okay, we have not completed NA Open number 2, so these points will change before the end of the day. But given right now, given like the minimum amount of points they could secure,
NRG, people were scared that NRG wasn't going to get in, and now they're already... They only have secured a top 4 in the second regional, and they're already tied for 5th. Oh my god.
You start kind of watching the bracket going like,
man.
okay, like, what do we actually want out of today? And, I mean, realistically...
They beat Nip on land, and they're not legit. Scribbles is saying he'll consider them legit when they get, like, a big result on, like, an actual land. Like, a big one. You know? I get it. Like a major in front of a crowd and stuff.
You don't care.
Like they go make a top 8 and like maybe a top 6.
Unless they have a monumental collapse.
I need to see some pull-ups.
You're not going to catch them. So you write that off and go, okay.
Hey!
Those are the teams we're going to have to chase down. The 9 points right now. If you want to make your way to Boston, it's going to be a very tense third open for that.
What up, Slater?
If we will show the bracket a few times.
Congratulations on the signing.
Throughout the course of the day, but Foot versus M80 baits coming up a little bit later on. Huge opportunity for both those teams.
I'm having issues with my bank, so I'll get tomorrow or the next stream. Reg, don't worry, bro. I believe you.
Get a couple more points, get a couple
Yo, Cap, I'm having issues with my bank LMAO, so I'll get for tomorrow or next stream session.
And maybe on the other hand, man, listen, they're trying to climb.
Bro, there was a tweet that got 500 likes.
One step further, playing NRG, maybe they can play spoiler against NRG too. That would be great for M80 and also great for anybody in that 3rd or 4th range.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Base tweeted this out, and it got 588 likes.
Reynolds! Start to genuinely, like, mathematically cement that today.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
you know, it's one of those things that's like low-key catchy. I don't know why. You guys ever see those videos where... Have you guys seen the burnt peanut where he goes, good night now, good night, good night now, good night, good night now? And it's like, it's one of those things that like people are just like, it's like weirdly satisfying. Nah, you can say it's not, but you know what I'm talking about.
Now, Fury are starting to develop quite a problem in beating Team Secret. Remember, Team Secret, they acquired Drafinho and traded away Swift. So Swift is on Furia, and Drafinho is
Nobody
on
watches
Team
the
Secret.
burnt dog
so
shit. Bro, that guy's
and
massive.
Secret get the better of them, 4-1 as well. Furia, not the easy region for them anymore. So Team Secret go the whole way and made in Brazil as well. That's Ray's Bulls team. He moved back to South America. Let's take a look at that grand final and how it went. And I'm not going to lie to you guys, okay? As the #1 non-South American fan here on the
What's
RLCS
going on in
desk,
this region?
Okay? This is not a pretty grand final, okay? If you don't see defense on your screen, that's because it didn't exist.
Wait, where is
Furia?
Furia?
This up, Mata and Drafinho double commit coming around. I feel like it's 2018 South America America when they first got added in RLCS.
Wait, I
Season
need to
4
look at
all
this.
over again. Just absolutely no defense. Everything we touch goes into the net.
Is
But
Furia
that's just
low-key
it.
bad?
Okay, goes
They
across,
lost the
and
secret.
MIBR
Wait,
finding
Trevino
ways
got
to
kicked.
get in
They
the
took a
lead
player
and beat
from
Team
Secret,
Team Secret
and now they
struggles
beat them.
actually getting some consistent offense going, but it was really the defense.
Oh, hell
killed them.
no.
Later on, Team Secret. up
That is
1-0
actually
in game
crazy.
number 5. Still again, how's this one going through? I think it got bumped.
What
That
is
one's a
up
little
with
more
Yan and
acceptable.
Lost?
And the pre-jump, of course. That one you can give them MIBR. That was a decent play. Although, why are we stacked up together on the back wall? I don't understand what's happening. We expect
Holy
a lot out of
shit.
this region, but MIBR absolutely pummeling Team Secret in game 6 here and end it early in the grand final. So not the greatest grand final you'll ever see from either team, and hopefully both of them find ways to get some better defense, because international play is going to be a lot different. Furia could end up not even making it. They are still second place with 22 points. You see there, Team Secret right behind them. MIBR.
They won the first one.
Having the #1 seed right now. Furia getting a little too
And then the
used to
second one,
being
they
the
went out
number
fourth.
2 seed. And don't sleep on Amethyst as well. They took MIBR to 7 games. That team is sneaking
Sam
around.
is
So the top
horrible now.
4
Every team
in
got
South
worse
America is
besides
very tight.
MIBR.
It's very, very tight. The top 2 go to land there, so we're showing kind of all the teams that have the chance
Hey,
to qualify.
I know a
in
lot
the
of y'all are
hunt.
gonna say I'm tweaking, but I'm so excited for NA this year. I actually am. Like last year, I really liked it because we had Scribble's team was up and coming. We had obviously first, and then Ultimates who ended up shocking us, being how good they were. They ended up being insanely good, and then NRG ended up winning it all. Like it was such a good year last year. Now we have Redacted, who's like last year's SSG. Like they're not as proven yet, but you're like, okay, this team could be fucking good. And then we have obviously SSG, who we know if they play good, they can perform, even though they kind of looked like ass yesterday. And then you got the other teams, right? NRG Shop.
Fortnite, you remember it? It's all kind of the same thing there. But the Rocket Pass, yes, not a Battle Pass. You do get a Rocket Pass. It's the Rocket League version there. So we need to fix something here real fast, guys, because yesterday we did a top 8 world power ranking, and we left NRG off the list.
Correct.
It was objectively something.
Bro, their
and
lists
we're gonna
are
try
so
and fix
bad.
it now, Stacks.
T-Bit, Marty, Troxity, Leecher, thank you guys for the big subs,
We're gonna
man.
go snake draft style. So you're gonna go number 8, and then Jorby number 7, and then we're gonna go.
They're doing another one now.
4, and we'll go back the other way. Who you got? Who's number 8?
Okay, well, I just want to fix it right now. I don't even actually know if they're the 8th team, but by God, I don't know how you left them off. You're reigning Rocket League champions of the world. I'm putting them on the list, NRG.
Wait.
At 8?
I'm putting them on the list now so we don't forget about them later. I don't trust you guys.
But you're gonna go again.
Did you hear what I just said?
I know I'm going to go again, but I'm going to
Bro,
go
these
at 1.
fucking
I'm not
dudes
going to
are
put them
idiots.
1.
They're the reigning world champs. They could go.
That's
one
great.
makes more sense than 8.
That's great. They also missed the first open.
I can't.
Bro.
I can't right now. Jorby, who's number 7?
It's actually so hard to watch. It's so hard to watch.
Maybe I might like me for this one. I'm gonna put Rebellion at 7.
Okay, honestly, I thought you were going to say Carmen Core or something.
No.
No, he just put them at 8.
He's not thinking with his brain, okay? Stacks could have had NRG at number 4, and that would have been debatable. But Bates, you can fix it all right here.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is World Power Rankings?
World Power Rankings.
So we
Let me put
Who's number 6?
teammates don't even want to take part.
Let me put Vitality.
There we go.
Vitality's not alive!
Okay. I can get behind that. Okay, so how do I? There's no way to really save this.
No, Stacks ruined this whole thing.
I'm gonna put 6
Save it
and
after
5.
yesterday.
Or no, 5 and 4. Excuse me, because I get to do 5 and then 4. So number 5, we're gonna put Gentlemates.
Okay.
Number 4, we're gonna put Ninjas in Pajamas.
Oh, does it go back to me?
All right.
And that comes back to you for number 3, sir.
Okay, number 3. Oh, okay, then I guess I'll go Twisted Minds then.
We messed all this up, dude.
Twisted
Bro,
Minds number
just
3.
stop
Okay.
letting these guys have this segment.
It's got to be Falcons number 2. Put them up there.
Okay.
Come on, Stacks.
Ale Carmine, of course. You got to put K-Corp as the number 1 seed. So you gave me the easiest job of all. Make sure
they paid you
NRG
for that.
actually gets on the list, you bozos. And then
Oh
make
my
sure
god. He's got
It's very simple, very
Oh my
very
God,
clean.
bro.
I mean, it's a great list, honestly.
Chat,
Can we compare it to our list from yesterday? Which one's
chat.
worse? That's what
The only correct list is this one right here. I don't give a fuck. The one I made yesterday. Right now, this is what you do. You got K Corp 1, NRG 2, Falcons 3, Twisted Minds 4, Shop 5, SSG 6, Gentleman's Redacted, Nipped, and Vitality. If you don't like that, fuck off.
You can kind of argue it. I want to say it. I would still have them on it, but you can't technically justify.
Mine's better. Scroll down.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, chat's pretty split down the middle. They think we're just garbage both days. So. We'll see.
3 for that. Yeah.
They're not wrong. We'll chat.
What the hell is this,
Keep your fingers frosty here. We're gonna talk. Keep your opinions as we're gonna play a little bit of
I don't see you.
We have 8 minutes till kickoff.
What the fuck? Why is he look so
We're gonna put a
pissed?
statement on the screen. We're gonna give thumbs up.
Oh, not the fucking Mina.
Redacted.
Bro, these fucking Mina guys try to post the coldest edits ever, and they're just like, it's always some skull or some bullshit. Yo, why is that song actually dope? I actually like that. Their edits are actually really good.
Cat's right down the middle. I'm kind of on this spot too. There's just...
This one sucked ass yesterday. This one... I mean, this guy tried a little too hard. And not that one, this one.
Him amongst those greats that have played for PSG and worn the shirt. I know you're gonna...
I mean, it's not even a discussion.
Number 1. Greatest player ever to play for
me,
PSG.
Yeah.
Close your eyes and watch your dream for this 2022.
I don't need to close my eyes. I want to win the World Cup and the Champions League.
Pérez, rester focus sur le terrain, c'est compliqué ou non?
Ouais, et moi j'ai une question. Quand tu vois mes dernières performances, tu vois un gars perturbé?
Liquid to challenge here. Matera, double tap, flip reset, getting one more goal! He's too good! What a sensational goal! Kylian Mbappe, Paris Saint-Germain won, Real Madrid 0. Brilliant. He's done it once, twice. How about 3 times Kylian Mbappe? Mbappe is the man. A hat-trick in the biggest game of all. First one for Kylian Mbappe to chase. He's in behind. He's long the goalkeeper. And he scored. It's Mbappe. Oh, puts the defender on the ground and slams it in.
Where is Mbappe ranked right now in the world? Like, where do you guys rate him? Is he like top 10, like 5?
I thought I was going to be the only one defending this here.
He's the best player in the world right now.
You're confident though that SSG gets it done in
I thought like months ago he was in a slump.
There were some good
and couldn't
things.
score
I
a
think
fucking
they got caught
goal.
Out a little bit by Dignitas. Both
Hell
times,
not. Easily
just,
top 5.
Not just in the playoffs,
really?
but also in Swiss. But I totally believe in the power of that roster.
Check your noties.
They have looked really good. They can put it together. I think they will.
KC,
in
Falcons,
3,
NRG.
It's definitely going to be a tough road.
I don't have
sure.
Falcons
I
above
think
them
they're
yet.
absolutely capable
Twisted
of it.
Minds, Shitify.
There's so many teams.
I don't know how
There's
that
so
got thrown in
many
there.
teams here.
SSG.
We should have done a which way too early, like top 4 out of
You
one.
got,
If we had
you got
time for that one
GK
here. Real quickly
above
here, chat
too.
agree. It says that no, they don't miss Boston here. Most people think that. I don't know. I can go both ways on this one. Let's quickly move on here. Are M80 the real deal? Yes or no?
No.
3, 2.
It looked like shit
1.
yesterday.
Are they the real deal? What does it mean to you?
Are they a Are they a legitimate contender in NA?
3, 2, 1. Yeah, I mean, by that definition, they're definitely a legitimate contender. They're not a legit. So you defined it. I was like,
a legit contender is a team that can go make a major, make a top 8. Would you guys agree?
They'll be competitive.
A legit team to me is a team that can go make a top 8 at a major or like a real event.
I mean, they are very clearly
making a random top 6 or whatever
the
doesn't count as a legit contender.
And you know, I don't think that they are a
international is way harder than
is
your
the
region.
Top of the region just NRG for you?
Well, no, I think the top of the region for me right now is NRG and Shopify Rebellion, and then you look at Redacted as, okay, if they continue what they're doing, they're in that tier. Everybody else is below them, and M80, I just don't think M80.
Stacks, you have no
currently is a
takes
team
that
is
we will
capable
listen
of
to.
making
You
the
just put
Boston major.
NRG at number 8 in the world.
Set, but like they beat
Lucas,
Foot
thank you for the 30 month
Swiss
sub.
groups.
Big C,
They were
thank you
able
for
to
the 2
beat
months.
Gen G twice. They lost to NRG. Everyone loses to NRG. 1-4 redacted is their worst result.
SSG did have a rough day
this
yesterday.
tournament. So I think that you know, at least they're in that like the bottom of those competitive teams, but like you're beating a team that's literally in major contention right now, maybe near the bottom of major contention. But like to me, if you're contending to be a major team and you're actually in the hunt for that, I do think you're the real deal. I think they will be competing.
And that's quite a nice roster of results, given this is their first outing as a roster with Nolan back on the team. So I'm excited to keep on watching them. We'll get more further answers to that question as we move forward, folks. If you're watching at home and you've got friends and family,
You like
you'd like to get
bubble
into the
gum?
RLCS, but maybe you don't play
I had a
Rocket
piece
League
of
and
gum
watching from the
yesterday.
players' POVs is a little confusing.
The
Check out the
extra
RLCS
kind,
crowd
like the
cam,
green one.
twitch.tv/RL Esports. It watches it from the sidelines, more like a traditional sporting kind of viewing experience. So a little bit easier to kind of get people who maybe aren't as familiar with Rocket League into the greatest esport of all time here. Folks,
Hey,
the prize pool,
we finished 17 through
$21,000 to the
22nd.
first place team and 15.
We made
points. We will be
$1,000
giving out that
God, go buy yourself a new
$21,000
car on
today.
me.
All the teams playing today have earned at least 4,800. They can easily double up that money with big wins in these opening matches. Shopify Rebellion sitting on top right now with 20 points, but Redacted, Foot Esports, NRG,
I did, Scribbles.
Dignitas, and M80 trying to chase them down right now. We'll see how these points settle out at the end of the day. Our bracket, we've got 5 matches to play through.
5 series today.
Winners move on to the semifinals. Winners move on to the grand.
M80 Foot, I probably have going to 6 max. Okay, never mind. I won't keep going. Okay, M80 Foot, I probably have going to 6 max. Shopify Dig. If Shop plays solid, they should be able to take care of that. I don't see that going to
Regional
7.
champs taking on a new roster, new player. The story of Bora here, continuing on, Jorby.
Yes, Bora, the ranked 2's
Bora the Explorer.
lobby pickup from Evo and 5-Up, and boy, what a pickup it's been. He has looked electric. Now, I'm a little worried for them against this Rebellion team that definitely playing with a chip on their shoulder after
Oh my god, I found a clip of you and Bora a year ago.
LJ.
Let me find
had
it.
a couple of opportunities to help equalize things against NRG, and he couldn't capitalize. LJ, he is on this team to capitalize on those opportunities. I want to see him capitalize on those. I want to see Kofor get out of this one-dimensional approach when he's air dribble
Happy
reset
3 months.
50ing the ball solo with no idea moving forward. I think NRG maybe gotten to his head a little bit, but I want to see. We know Kofor can be creative. We know he can facilitate.
Be wise. Thank you
and
for the
I
big
wanna see him
sub.
be more of a
Accept the
front
invite
man,
whenever you can. All right, go, let me
instead
do it
of
real
having
quick.
first killer try to pass everything else to
Aiden,
LJ
thank you for the
and
big
Kofor.
sub. I
Kofor can
appreciate
help
it as well,
enable
man.
first killer.
Thank you, guys.
Could be good for them.
All right,
So
go,
you
let me
got
join.
a team that is just trying to keep on building and climbing up the mountain versus a team that fell a little bit and is trying to get their pick in the crux and trying to hold on to the height they got here in Rebellion.
Accept invite.
Fun fact here. You see we just showed Violent Panda, head coach of Shopify Rebellion. One of the organizations he won a world championship with. On the other side here,
I gotta put in a code.
You're right about
I'll tell you this though, if Dignitas does pop off and beat Rebellion here, Eclipse gotta take care of himself and get far away from all the chairs.
Maybe what's crazy is he didn't put on shoes.
He's not wearing shoes.
Just put the shoes on. He solves the
asking
problem.
for it at this point.
Honestly, yeah.
Come in. Make sure Osten
His toe was okay, guys. Listen, it wasn't that bad of a. It wasn't that
Aiden,
bad of a
thank you.
rollover,
Be
guys.
wise,
It's
thank
just
you.
fine.
I don't know. I
don't
saw a little
believe-
bulge
Because
on
I think
his
sign
toe
up
there. I think he
closed
put a cast
by
on there or
tomorrow.
something.
I don't believe Dignitas has ever actually beaten Shopify Rebellion in the RLCS.
The orcs.
The orc.
Yeah. The
Okay.
orcs.
Well, listen, that's one conversation, but these are two.
People ain't going outside in the U.S. this week.
Do you think this Dig team could beat this SR team?
I don't know,
right
bro.
now?
We're on pace to get 2 feet of snow.
they?
I don't
Yes.
fucking know.
Will they?
Hydro, thank you for the sub.
That's a different matter.
He's not wrong. Dating back to
What a
2022, just
duo.
checked it. Shopify Rebellion 5-0 versus Dignitas. Definitely not the Shopify, one of the newer organizations legacy-wise here in RLCS.
Well, Golden outside, I'm
building
jealous.
that legacy right now, going up against one of the most storied organizations of all time. They did catch them when they.
Shorty, I
We'll
play
see,
them
are they
before the
back
series
in their
starts,
prime
and then if
now?
there's like a
Travis, who do you
timeout
think's
break, so
gonna
they don't
win?
play during the
And
series.
Stacks,
Hey,
you
brother,
dodged the
love
question
the
enough times
stream.
now. Who do you think's gonna
That
win?
way they don't pop up during.
If Dignitas is going to win this series, Evo has to be just as good, if not better, than he was yesterday.
How'd Jinxy do? 9 through 12.
Shoots almost 30% as a team.
FBA,
I think
thank you
they
for the
returned to
16
form. I got
months.
Rebellion here.
Okay. Jordy?
Pikachu, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you guys for all the love, man.
Rebellion, I wouldn't be surprised.
Cap,
if they
I know.
won
That's why I
this
set
game,
up a
but
sim so I can still
loved
play.
The
I'll probably play
resilience I
tonight.
saw from Dignitas when Space Station started coming back in that series, and you thought, okay, Chronic and company are gonna get it done. Dignitas are still. Bora's
God,
still
I
learning,
cannot wait
but
for the
no,
lands.
Bora stepped up in Game 7.
81 in
I love this
Orlando.
Bora pickup.
Dude,
I
I'll
think
be
the momentum
honest,
keeps on
the
going.
snow's
I got
kind of a
Dignitas.
vibe.
Of course, the South American
Like, it's just cozy.
fan sees a team with Bora on it and
Snow's
goes,
falling when you look outside.
Okay.
For sure. Let's go.
Bundle up a
in
little
Portuguese.
bit.
Beitu, you got.
I second everything that Jorby says. I like this Dignitas squad.
Watch
I
movies.
want to see the new young guns make
Get
some
some
names
good
for themselves
food.
in North America, and I want to get this W.
Look, I love a new
But
story.
yeah,
I love a
you're
new
a grown
contender,
man.
but I got to go with the stats on this one. Bora's gonna
Calling
prove
a
me
vibe
wrong.
when 3 people
Gotta
died
make
in
it through. I got
accidents
Shopify
today, by the
Rebellion
way.
on this one right now. Until proven
What's up with the
otherwise.
red shirt?
What a
I always wear
win
Sunday
it
red
would
on red
be.
days
Close enough.
for
Shout out the
NA.
reigning world champs, and it's close in the chat as well, folks. We starting off with a hot one here on
Rain or snow is always a
Sunday.
vibe.
Hope you guys are ready for it. Get your snacks. Well, I hope you already got them because we're starting.
I got Sunday red on
right now, folks. Green on one side, pink on
All
the
right,
other.
everybody, let's go have some
versus
fun.
Shopify Rebellion to kick it off here.
Win
on
this, you
Championship
play
Sunday. I
against
hope you guys are
Redacted.
ready. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Get up, get loud, get naked. Predictions are going to be close.
Very different Shopify Rebellion and
They are
Dignitas
close.
teams have done battle, and as we mentioned on the desk, it has
Dig
gone the way of
yesterday
Rebellion
did
every
beat SSG in
single
Game
time.
7. They were up
Maybe
3-1 and
the
almost
one.
threw up,
Game
but they
one, brought
iced
to you by
up.
Progressive.
Evo had a
Dave,
good
let's
shot at
kick
the
it
end.
off.
Yeah, really, Stacks. Quite interesting that the desk has 2 Dignitas
Oh,
picks.
hell no. James is not
That'd be
casting
crazy
today.
if they pull it out, and you'd really be going from 0
James
to
is
hero,
literally about to die.
0 points for Dignitas last event, but they come out swinging.
James sounds sicker than a
on
dog.
this roster, and it's Evo who just throws it up to the ceiling. First killer.
All right.
Just caught reacting way
Is
too
Dig
late.
legit or is
5
Shop
up and
dog shit right
Dignitas
now?
all over Rebellion early.
Because yesterday, SSG didn't look the best individually,
And
just
really,
straight up.
Stacks, this is a riveting race.
Yo, there's no
for
way he's going to be
fourth
able to
place
cast.
in North America.
14
Dignitas
months
could
ago,
make it
Bora
even
will
more
still left
captivating
K.
with an upset
I do
here,
think
and it
Dig
would be
have
a
looked
massive
solid.
upset. Shopify
But
Rebellion
yesterday,
looked at the
Shop
best
looked
team in
awful
North
as well.
America from Open 1. Dignitas wasn't even on people's radars.
A lot can change, especially over the lengthy break between opens 1 and 2. First killer.
Who's
could
better,
have a look at this in the
Bora or
center of the
Meg?
field. And
I
his
don't know. I
second
think they're
touch,
both
not
unproven
fooling
too much
5
so
up
far.
at all. And after the demo on LJ, Evo at least able to clear the zone for a
Switch
moment.
to the YouTube,
It'll be
it's
very
better.
important for
All right, I will once we get a goal.
Double demos, and now Evo all by himself. No way!
Sweet, God.
Shuts down LJ.
God, do we have
I mean,
scrims
how does
for
that even
Tuesday,
happen?
Wednesday,
It was
Thursday
a
at all?
double demo, Evo's
At
last
like
back.
4 or so?
Pretty
If we could,
hopeless
latest I can do
scenario.
is
It's
4
your
to
nightmare as a
5.
defender, but he still keeps that out.
Five
Or if we get a
goals
couple
each
threes,
for
it'd be sick.
5 up and Evo yesterday against
Bora's
Space
kind of
Station.
moving.
Bora, the only
Hobby,
one
thank you for
not
the
to
sub.
score.
SSG was playing
He had
shit, not
20
close at all if they played at the
in the
normal
lead up
level.
to yesterday's
I mean, I'll be
series.
honest, that was
Bora in
the
the
worst
net
I've
right
ever
now,
seen
being
SSG
bullied
look.
by LJ. 5 up will pop it on for Evo with Bora running with him.
I don't know.
Did he get any
I don't
kind of
know what
meaningful
happened with that
rebound?
team.
No, that's cut off by
They
LJ.
did not look like
Shot on
themselves.
now for
God
Bora.
damn.
Same exact spot.
Bora
from a different
17.
angle, 2-0.
And I mean, the whole breakout was thanks to 5 up as well at midfield.
Why
He
is
had
First
no
not
boost.
going for that?
First killer was moving into the play with boost as well. Very smart game sense from 5 up to get that little tip that allowed his team to break out, and then being in position for that shot and executing. This Dignitas
Yeah,
team
James
looks like
is
the real
sick.
deal. And you know, Stacks, I thought the desk was crazy for having 2 picks for him, but game 1 is pretty interesting so far.
How many hours is first on? I don't know. I'm about to
Now,
look.
but it is still very early in game 1.
Because this don't look like the first that I'm used to.
Bora for the moment. Called off by Evo.
Yesterday, I didn't see First
And
even
this
like
goes right
go
out
for a
to Bora.
solo
Served
play.
up on a platter. Couldn't do anything with it. as Kofor takes it away. Very important for Shopify Rebellion as well. I mean, you know, we kind of alluded to it on the desk where this is just off the post. Nobody does.
Such a bad goal.
Very difficult ball to read, and First Killer's the only one who had a good look at it.
All right, let me go to the YouTube. Sorry, fellas. YouTube looks better. Better quality.
Dignitas, they got a little bit of mixed up on their positioning, got out of position, or punished for it.
Well, this is a hard enough team to beat when you play perfectly.
Nah, the quality's so much better.
Look back at it and go,
Like the bit rate just looks so clean compared to the other ones. Connor, thank you for the sub. Ghostin, thank you for the big sub.
Going after Bora. Evo in an awkward spot, but he has been so great, and he can do absolutely no wrong.
Yeah, and also quite confident and very bold. I think that's one thing about Evo is he has a play style that really catches your attention. So many people talking about the potential that he has. He's so mechanical, so creative. You know, the results haven't matched that potential, but perhaps this is the team.
LJ with nothing, hoping that corner boost would spawn for him, and now he'll just
I don't like LJ's impact.
For free.
I mean, LJ played really good at the studio land.
On the stream, but not this time. Now Evo blocked out by Kofer. Not a lot of boost at all collectively.
God, Shop just looked fucking
anything
flat.
In the tank for Shopify Rebellion. Kofer's finally got some. They do clear. Kofer lining up a double. Clear the runway.
Wow. There you go, Kofer. There you go. Literally a perfect 50. That is a training pack double touch. It was lobbed up, just perfect speed, and Evo was out of position because he wasn't ready for the pinch.
Heartbreaking giveaway for Dignitas. Really, you know, Dignitas pretty good this whole game, but just two.
Yeah, I did watch Ken the UFC yesterday. Hottie the Molly.
One out to the center, out of the defensive zone. That was.
I mean, that Gaethje fight was good. Where's your head at? Where's your
head? Up to the skies. Again, been faster than anybody in this match. Obviously, very small sample size.
Oh!
5-up shot, just narrowly missing off the post.
He also gets a tip on it. I think that actually messes up Dignitas's attack. But 5-up has been quite good.
Yeah, Tupora, yeah.
Opportunities. However, Dignitas starting to
spin the wheels
fun to
watch.
A little bit.
Sugar Sean versus was pretty good. I got to watch like the last 2 rounds of that.
We look at these players individually. Obviously, Bora is the X factor for Dignitas. So he's left to contend with Kofer. Got up in time.
Yeah, James just sounds dead.
You have enough from them in their careers to kind of guess what you're going to get. As Evo will get that out to Bora and cut off First Killer. You know, personally, I've always rated Evo as pretty good, but to have.
I mean, to be honest, Dig looked better right now, definitely.
On here in Open 2, I think that is a very pleasant surprise.
That second goal is a little unlucky with that 50. And other than that, they've had all the pressure.
Work incredibly well together. They're up against it right now, though, with 15 seconds, and LJ on the ball for Shopify Rebellion. Cut off by 5-up.
Stacks, that's a great point, but I mean, the inconsistency has been the debilitating factor for Evo so far.
Nice play! Oh my god!
Yes, Evo can!
It's just beautiful! 5-up lobs it up, Evo takes their corner. Crazy good double. I mean, that's exactly what he wanted. Nice play, Evo.
Have something special up their sleeve with a second to go. Bora on the kickoff. Does well enough to kill it.
Shopify lose 5 straight games going back to the NRG series.
Evo, get game 1.
Yeah, Evo's sicker than I am on that play. That was incredible.
Check
stuff.
Discord.
And you know, Stacks, sorry for interrupting you, but I am passionate about the story of North America, and I feel like the story for Evo.
Charles, what is this? Motherfucker's telling me in my regular face I look constipated. Literally playing video games. Hey, Bora! Good try. Good try, bro. Fuck out of here. That's him right there, the guy that I shit on his face. Good guy, really good guy, but just was, right? Didn't like his vibe that day.
Version of Evo, really over the past year and a half, has been phenomenal to watch. That rise up to
That's a
this
good
point
clip.
into what could be very much a major contending team and a force in Boston. There's a lot to
Where's
do
your
between now
head
and then,
at?
but they're on the right path right now. Up 1-0 here in
Jackson, Kevers, thank you for the big subs. I appreciate it. Magic, thank you for the big sub.
You know, in Stacks,
Holy
I think the big
shit!
storyline for me is
We
the
got
wave
Yum with
of
a
new talent
20 bomb.
finally crashing over the
Shop
North
might go out,
American
yeah.
ball is Will Kit.
If Dig take this
Or rarely
game,
was it getting all the way to
Dig's
the
kind of
finish,
giving me
but
GK
now
vibes, low
you're
key.
starting to see
Yum with a
players
20
Evo,
bomb!
Bora, Life, Talk start to get to these top sixes, top fours. And I think the depth for North America, you know, this is...
Thank you for the love, Yum. Fritos with the 47. Thank you, Fritos.
It was the case for a good long while.
Thank you, Yum. Hope you're having a
Particularly in North
fantastic
America,
Sunday, man.
Teams
God damn,
willing to
Chip.
take chances
Chip
on
dropped a
guys.
tier 3 sub and now
With the
two
known
20
quantities,
bombs.
And it's like, well, this guy's been good, so, you know, we're going to go with that. And, you know, all the other guys, they can...
Chip, thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. Is there snow? We almost have 2 feet. Damn near, it feels like.
Kind of the epitome of getting a shot, but LJ's got a shot here.
All right, Shop, get on the board.
And it's 1-0 Rebellion.
Chip, thank you for the love, man. Yum, thank you for the love, bro. Pandex with the prime sub. Goose with the 28-month sub. Forrest, thanks for the 37.
Giving that goal away.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, man.
You talk about the unknown quantity.
God damn, bro.
For Dignitas, it's the opposite for Shopify Rebellion.
Holy
This was
shit.
a team that was picked up because
Yum with another 20 bomb.
Rebellion knew that this team was going to get results.
Dropping
This team is gonna
40
make
subs
wins.
today.
No questions
Sorry I sound like a
asked.
broken record, guys, but
I think
damn.
you asked me to build a team.
Thank
in
you
North
so
America
much, Yum. I
as
appreciate
close to a
that. It'll
super
go
team
off
as
any
possible,
second.
But I'm not allowed to touch any of the NRG
Right
players.
after
This is pretty
2 more
close to the
noties.
roster, I would have
Thank
thought,
you,
right?
Yum.
Take first killer. You have another phenomenal talent in LJ and the rising star.
What?
Topher, are you kidding me, Evo?
Is Evo the best player in the world?
Again. He's on the backboard, has to jump off the backboard. And
That was
read
already in.
The bounce. He's going over. That is.
Yum, thank you for the
fade
subs and the
away.
rerun as well. I heard people talking about it. Thank you, man. Thank you for the fucking
There's just
50
no
subs,
way.
bro. No, well, I
And
never
you
wear it
talk
all
about
stream.
Rising talent. in
Yum,
North
thank you for the
America.
love, bro. I appreciate
Evo
it, man.
is the face of
Thank
that
you.
right now. Topher.
Just kind of became part of the
against
table.
Evo.
Thank you, Yum. I really
One of the
appreciate it,
more
man.
exciting talents to watch in this region. First killer able to
Thank
scoop
you,
out
thank
the
you,
full
thank you,
reset.
Chip. Thank you, Yum.
Denied by 5 up. He's still putting in the work on the defensive end. Got tangled up with Evo a bit, but Dignitas
Evo's
comes
always
away
had a
unscathed.
crazy high
Evo,
ceiling.
Full tank and nobody out to meet him. It's like they want to get scored on, but
He
LJ
always
shuts
has
the
had a
door.
high ceiling.
But they double commit.
It's just there's always been like some issues on the team.
Windshields of Shopify Rebellion. Evo having that ball on the sidewall with all that boost. He made everyone make an attempt on that ball.
Is Bora
He is
good?
so dynamic out
He was
there.
like a rank 2's
But will it
demon.
be enough? Shopify
Randomly,
Rebellion
he went up like a couple hundred
on the
MMR in
attack
the
right
matter
now.
of a
Could clear
season.
out for Bora.
And then he got picked up.
Evo with nothing in the tank. 5 up got spun out by LJ from behind, but he can turn on this. He grabbed the midfield boost, and his shot requires first killer's attention.
Thank you again, Yum. Thanks, Chip.
Halfway mark here. Shots were consistent across
Nice
the board
pass.
on both
Evo
sides
blocks it.
in the sense that Dignitas came up with 9 shots. Everybody shot 3 times. Only 1 shot apiece for Shopify Rebellion in game 1. Now the shot totals as a
Hey,
team
thanks,
are at
Chip.
least
I
somewhat
appreciate it,
equal.
man. Thanks for the
5
love, bro.
opportunities for Dignitas,
Hope you're having a great
gearing up
Sunday,
for
man.
6. With 5 up, taken to the sky, drop it down in front.
Dude,
strong for
Dig
Bora.
looks
He can at
fucking
least
better
stay
than
with it.
Shop.
Looking to drop it down to
They
Evo,
have
but it gets
all the
knocked
pressure
away.
again.
Yeah, I mean, not the most inspiring defense there from Shopify Rebellion. We have seen a couple double commits as well. Now this is going to be another. bit of
This
an
does
awkward
not
situation
look
for
like
first killer. It
Shop.
doesn't make
Again, this
the
is
most
back-to-back
of it. It ended up
series.
having to panic clear that out. So a chance now for Dignitas.
You're the
Bora.
man. Appreciate the streams, my man.
Fallen, thank you for the love, man. Hope you're doing well, bro.
Skimmed across there by LJ. Again, this weekend, outside of the
Good save by Bora.
Friday
Dodge
performances,
the
yet
bump.
to see Bora on the board. but he's made his presence felt elsewhere.
You got to be happy if you're Dig.
As he does there at midfield. LJ
You go from not making the
in
event
and
with
Evo will
Aqua
take
to
this
literally
off the feed from Evo
looking
off the
great
wall.
against
Five up,
Shopify.
to his right. Does not up for
And
the pass.
3 games away from top 4.
Look, and his first goal denied here as LJ
Kofer.
with the save. Kofer now, flip reset, can't get by 5 up. First killer too high. Follow up from LJ, not forthcoming as Bora clears.
Well, you saw
Good
the
ball.
rotation out from Kofer. He actually drove in the path that LJ needed to take to get a shot off on that ball. So we're seeing a little bit disorganization both on the defensive and offensive side for Shopify Rebellion. But
Do you think First is
they're
having a
still
good
in this
weekend?
one,
No, I don't.
And all it takes is that one moment.
From the series I've watched so far, no.
40 seconds, Kofer denied by 5 up. Plenty of saves to go around on either side. 6 for Dignitas now, 5 on the side of Shopify Rebellion. They'll need another, and they get one from First Killer. That only goes as far as Evo, so First Killer's got to jump in again. That midfield boost won't spawn for anybody. So Evo will have to turn around here, no problem. With now 17 seconds separating us from sudden
Dude,
death.
Evo is just
Kofer
getting so much
dishes that out
space.
to the corner. Another boost steal from this Dignitas roster. Bora's ahead, waiting for First Killer. Last opportunity will belong to Shopify Rebellion with 3 on the clock, and 5 up says no. First Killer for Kofer for the win. No, we go to OT.
Scoops, thank you for the tier 1. What up, Scoops?
You love that last second effort from Shopify Rebellion, but we've got OT stacks.
1 goal for either a 2-game lead in this series, or buckle up, we're in for a long one. Kofer, second touch, he'll have it for himself. Trying to dance around the defense all on his own. Evo shuts him down. First Killer will be way ahead of the play now as Rebellion tries to get downfield.
Oh my God, why was I scared
that never
for him
gets
there?
anywhere near the net. That's a great job getting it back out to the corner.
And I like that challenge from
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh.
Nice.
And I love it. I love it. And I love it. I love it. And I love it.
Charge. He's got Bora waiting at midfield. Bora. Rare scoring opportunity. Couldn't get it on net off the challenge.
Yeah.
Only 2 shots out of the 9.
Some of y'all got
that
it.
Dignitas have as a team. 5 up. Off the field for the moment. He'll settle back in and have to address First Killer, but that's going to go over top of
I used to
everything.
watch
Got
FaZe
another
Clan a
boost
lot
deal,
when they
though.
did their vlogs and
Bora
stuff at the
5
New
up
York
with
house.
everything in the tank.
And then
5
once they
up
went to
getting
the LA
chased
and
in
stuff, I wasn't
Bora's
as into
gonna
it.
come out, and he does make the stop.
You saw First Killer, he was all the way back, didn't want to take a risk diving in, especially when 5 up in the midfield has been getting those annoying little touches. You can see the nerves on both sides, Stacks.
5 up and LJ collide at the back, and LJ screened 5 up from getting any boost, but he did manage to get a tank anyways, and he can use that to almost score the game winner.
Oh my
Here
God.
comes
Oh, Evo.
now, one-on-one
Oh.
with LJ. First Killer in the back. He'll trigger the counterattack now with a
Bora
pitch
with the
down over
miss.
Bora.
LJ gets a demo.
Check out 5 up. Evo alert to the play.
Yeah, Evo defensively making stop after stop after stop, making great reads on the play. You even remember that 2v1 situation.
They look
he was in
solid,
game
bro.
1.
They really do.
Seems like Evo, his mind is working at a different speed than everyone else out on the pitch.
Nah, he can't do
He
shit
has
with
no
that.
boost again. He has been denied a lot of boost in this game alone.
Shop's starting to get in
11th,
control.
Actually, rather 10th save coming out now for Dignitas.
Getting
And
all
that
the
big
boost and
booming
solo
clear off the
play in it.
backboard,
Bad
only
touch.
As far as LJ, and he could play that himself. Didn't have to burn much boost at all. Bora and Kofer. Another exciting battle between young talent and NA. That goes
Evo's backwards. Good read and gets a block. Bora's going to have space and boost.
Bora with a full tank. What can the newcomer create? Flip reset around 1. Looking for the
Ooh!
He's just pushed it wide off of First Killer.
Shopify Rebellion still aren't
Okay.
having it yet. Panic cleared right to Evo.
Evo does get their boost.
First Killer's been under a lot of duress, so too has Evo. They've both been excellent
hit.
defensively for their
Oh my God, Bora's
respective
already up.
squads. Bora running downfield, stopped by LJ. He's still in there though. Here goes Evo for the win.
Dude,
And
Evo's...
First Killer shut
Oh,
that down.
God.
That's a dangerous touch from 5 up, and Evo won't get there. LJ scores. We got a series on our hands.
Oh, that's a
These
bad
errant
goal.
touches from Dignitas.
That's a terrible
You
goal.
wondered when they were going to really bite him. Well, right there, Stacks. 5 up, devastating miss hit. Goes straight up off the ceiling and despite Dignitas having some chances, Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, that is a bad goal to give up.
Critical stabilizing game for Rebellion.
It's all right. 1-1. Best of 5 now.
Too far forward, and you could not afford that mistake at that moment. Sometimes that is all it takes, as LJ gets both goals for
It's a little rough, so I won't lie.
Rebellion. And as mentioned,
I mean, Shop isn't really playing good still.
Best of 7 now, reduced to a best of 5.
Dig can definitely win this.
Had a lengthy battle between Rebellion and Dignitas, and after that goal from Evo, kicking off the
You
game,
watch
saw,
Supercross? Bro, I used to ride dirt bikes growing up.
This team is here to light it up.
I had a YZ85 all aftermarket, and I had a YZ250F. I grew up on 20 acres of land. My dad built us jumps and stuff to get into it.
A bump. I think 5UP had actually bumped first killer in net, had opened up a slight gap for Evo to try to go for a flip reset, but Evo didn't pull the trigger on the flip.
I have a video of when we first started riding on my computer, but I already know if I show y'all, chat's gonna bitch and say we've already seen it.
They might have been looking at this
because it comes up like every fucking once a month.
The previous results have been, look, Dignitas, they went out before even making top 16 last event. Sure, they brought in Bora to replace Aqua, but that can't make them that much better, right? Well, I think this fight was a much bigger fight than Rebellion was expecting.
Yeah, this Dignitas team looks legit. But they are back to a
No, I'm not going to show y'all. I don't care.
Shopify Rebellion, some missed opportunities.
After this game, if y'all really need me to pull it up, though, I can.
Prime out of that entire game, he didn't get credited with the goal.
Scopes, thank you for the sub. Scanty, thank you for the big prime. Real deal, thank you for the 54 months, man. I appreciate it.
0 goals in a lengthy, almost.
Who you got in the NFL game today? I mean, I think Pats win.
Now on DFH Stadium to break a 1-1 tie. We'll see what Bora can do here.
If it was the Broncos, I'd be very surprised. Ooh. Oh my God, he missed.
Surprising that
God
was
damn.
And this is another midfield tap by 5UP that leads to a scoring opportunity.
Why does it? Why is that a goal, man?
Surprising that Gopher didn't get.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and gas NA. NA, look, there's been a couple bad teams so far. SSG looked like shit. Shop looked like shit.
Lined up, didn't convert. The whole defense, I think, was.
Well, if I was be gassing Shop, I'm not gassing them right now.
Just blocking a shot from Bora. They did not.
Redacted looked good.
Yet another shot coming in from Evo. This time he does.
Redacted plays the winner of this.
Dignitas with the early advantage.
Does Redacted beat both these teams?
Side up, sides up.
Bullseye, hope you're doing well, bro. Thanks for the 17, man.
I think Bora pulling the trigger a little bit too quickly there. Didn't recognize that the space.
The way Redacted looks, I would take them probably.
You see, Bora actually got
I would
clipped.
take them probably in these.
And now this is a chance shaping up for Shopify Rebellion after that demo.
Bro, it's gotta be such a good feeling for Redacted that teams are finally starting to like look at them like that.
Around one, just pinned to the
like
wall
voting them to win series.
Bora couldn't get a touch on it. He'll circle around though, and he can stay in the play.
What's the 20 bomb song? If it means a lot to you, by a day to remember.
Bring this all the way to the corner. The Kofer's not giving him any quarter at all, so Evo's gonna have to put all that boost to good work, and he's done so.
Stacks is cutting out, and James is sick as fuck.
Contact, but 5UP had done enough to slow it down. And now 5UP trying to
Dig just are always on the same page.
There, I think
that's what makes them look so good as a team right now.
Himself demoed, but still, it's a counterattack forward. But it's 1v3 Stacks. Oh, off the bar.
I don't know if they'll get an org, bro. It's hard.
Rebellion, only one to beat.
Like, there's teams like M80 and stuff that have orgs, but
he's coming up to make amends for it, but he won't get the opportunity.
Redacted probably know how much some of these other teams are getting, and that they think they're better than, so they're probably holding off.
To not make the same mistakes they made at the end of overtime.
He's gotten demoed quite a few times as well.
Yeah, I went to a Supercross in
clean it up just a bit.
Indoor in Lucas Oil in 8th grade.
Only Bora at the back here. Everybody else recovering. 5UP does just enough. Bora pops around LJ, trying to go after Kofer, just couldn't turn in time.
This is the least impactful I've ever seen first killer ever in the last like 5 years. I'm not even trolling.
And Bora can give chase too. Everybody was starting to bundle up just a little bit though for Dignitas. First killer trying to take advantage, and Bora will just roll it away.
Dignitas, Evo doesn't have much boost.
He should have just shot it.
The bounce off the backboard.
5UP had all the
Again,
bumps.
was a low boost. You could see on the counterattack, 5UP and Evo were both running close to empty.
I mean, they looked great at the studio land, so I don't know what's going on.
Well, Bora breakthrough here, no.
I'm pretty sure Wavy
Now.
said
Has to
teams
be
aren't
very
offering
careful with
top
that
8
ball.
teams
Gopher
money
had it
kind of
the whole way
offers.
out to the corner.
Like good offers.
First killer
Yeah, I don't
stopped
know.
by Evo, couldn't center.
Calculated, Tigzo. Thank you guys for the big subs, man. I mean, dude, Dig just looked like the better team. They should have won last game too.
From 5-up as well. This flip reset pass.
5-up, baits in the reset last second. It's a beautiful
Bora to
play.
slot that one. Kofer had the slimmest chance of saving that one. An overpowering shot from Bora, and Dignitas take a 2-goal lead.
And will Bora expand on that? Not this time. He's still forward. His first killer takes it away. LJ up for the rebound, and he scores.
All right, they needed that.
Back within
They
one.
needed that. First killer gets a solo play going. Great play.
Options there, and goes for a flip reset, tries to power through, and it turns out to be the right
LJ
call.
gets
A
on the
rebound
board.
Opportunity for LJ. It's not pretty, but it's effective.
This kickoff goes cleanly through to LJ, and Bora's all over him. First killer has to rush back and make a save, strafing across the crossbar. Now 5-up around the boards, has Evo in behind him, so nobody else faster with Bora all the way back, and that's a great defensive stop by Shopify Rebellion as they continue to battle their way back into Game 3, a game that was starting to get away from them a little bit, James, and still could if Evo can convert.
God, that's a
He
goal?
does.
Dignitas punishing the fact that Kofer was so far back on this play. There was no midfield support for first
Dude,
killer.
Shop just looked
Kofer
all,
gets pushed
they
even
look
further
drunk.
back when he sees 5-up have control in the air, and then the devastating bump on the goal line on Kofer, taking out that last line of defense. That was surgical from Dignitas.
Coming up on the final 60. First killer. Try to feather one in. Evo stops him. And Kofer came up and realized he was beat by a mile. They'll have to reset. LJ had the midfield boost spawn for him. First killer wins that cleanly through. Only one to beat. Got the kick out. Kofer back within one again.
All right,
They
first
will
killer
not
woke
go
up.
away.
Gets it around one. Good demo by LJ. First killer hits it right over 5-up right when he chows.
Dignitas on plays caught with low boost. They've been able to make it work so far.
All right,
but
40
on
seconds.
that play,
Dig
Evo
have to
too
hold this
far out of
game. If they lose
position.
this game, then they just
An
deserve to
excellent
fucking
job
lose.
from Rebellion breaking down that defense.
Panda, thank you for the big sub, man. Soggy Waffles, thank you, bro. Appreciate all the love, guys.
Contact in the air, but LJ, 2 saves in a row. And that keeps Shopify Rebellion alive here, coming up on 30 seconds. Another demo as Bora's taken out. LJ from
He had
the
no
spot,
boost.
First killer doesn't have a lot in the
Good
tank,
inside
but he'll
pass.
still throw
Bora's
it
low on
forward,
boost.
and
Finds the
Bora
read.
there to send it out to the side.
Owen Kofer went for boost over ball there. Let Evo hit this one out.
Nice play.
Decides to get boosted up.
Takes
Will be
his
the right
time as
call.
well. Calls 5-up's bluff. LJ's going for
First killer
demos.
in the back. He'll be called on.
Great defensive
as you would
chow.
expect When Shopify Rebellion needs a clutch goal, first killer runs through.
Bora calls off 5-up. He's going to try to drop it down himself.
At LJ
And he does.
Touchdown, and Dignitas back in front in the series.
Wow. And you're almost expecting
They could
a
very
timeout at this
easily be
point.
up
This is
3-0.
So unexpected.
What up, Bailey?
From Rebellion. I mean, this
Hanson,
easily
thank you
stats
for the
could have been
14-month sub. I
3-0
appreciate it.
in favor of Dignitas. It was just
They
that
could
one
very
mistouch
easily
from
right now
5-up
be
in
up
midfield,
3-0.
which he more than
Guys,
made
we're
up
not
for.
watching EU today.
This
We're watching
game, the
today.
Passing from 5-up was,
I'm watching
was
the
from
mainstream.
a different universe. This game so good. The flip reset pass to Bora could
What
not
up,
have
Cinnamon?
been more perfect.
Bora gets his 10th goal of the weekend. It proved to be a big one. You see it right there off the feed from 5-up. All part of the Dignitas
EU's
attack
playing
that
their
goes
quals
off
today.
3 times
It's not the
and
main
holds
event yet.
off Shopify Rebellion, and Rebellion will indeed
KC as well
use
going
their
around game
timeout here.
game 5 and round 2.
Look
Yeah.
back at how Evo
All right,
provided
timeout
what
comes
was
out.
Eventually, the game winner for Dignitas. Rebellion had their opportunities, though, James. I mean, we've talked about it game after game. Outside of game 1, game 1, I think they only had 3 shots as a team.
Let me look at first killer's hours.
Well, okay,
I'm actually curious.
This is still kind of hanging over from their woes against NRG. Then they woke up. Now you got to find the back of the net. You're getting the opportunities. You have to convert on those.
Oh, certainly. And you know,
I mean, he's on
you
65. That's not
have
even
thought
bad.
that coming into this game, you thought Rebellion would run roughshod over.
That's not even bad.
Over Dignitas, but no, I think to me, Stacks, the biggest thing that sticks out is how deep Kofor is playing. He's opting a lot of times to play it safe, or what he thinks is safe, going for boost instead of picking up the pace of play and going for the 50s, trying to keep the ball in Dignitas.
I don't know if I have Bora added.
And giving Dignitas that space has not been working out. You've seen 5UP fill that midfield space beautifully, making it so difficult for Sean.
Ondo, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
And it's converted directly into multiple goals for Dignitas.
You wonder if maybe they think they could have kind of a read on how Dignitas is going to play out of the defensive zone and maybe shade that way a little quicker as the series goes on. It'd be very interesting to see how Rebellion looks coming out of their timeout here. It comes very early on in this series, down 2-1, going into game 4 at Utopia Coliseum.
Dignitas I wouldn't add someone that farted in the mic after beating me either. I mean, I'm sure he sent me a friend request. I probably just declined it.
I haven't believed in them at any point this weekend. They're making a believer out of me. Evo has been outstanding. Here we go again, though, at Utopia.
Also, you're going to shame a man who's gassy
the first
and has tummy aches?
Stacks.
Yeah, real mature.
Looking at the death prediction, I thought they were out of their minds. I didn't think Dignitas
I have a
had much
nasty
of a shot.
disease in my stomach that causes me to let out lots of air.
Protect everyone
at a
else's
very
HRs,
rapid
not
rate.
just one player.
Trying to play their way into the top 4 as Kofor slams that ball away. 5UP, indirect for himself. No further pressure out of Rebellion. There's first killer. Only Bora to beat. Sailed it high. And
all right, if Dig win this game, Shopify's more shit.
Blocked. Now 5UP, back the other way.
Ooh.
Over first killer. Bora, no.
What a read. Kofor is on the octane.
There to deny Bora.
You call yourself a man when your asshole is too loose to hold in fart.
Flip resets
the
left
fart?
and right.
What?
And they have been they've been effective as well. He's not just throwing them out there willy-nilly.
No one said I had a loose asshole.
Effectively, Stacks.
I've told y'all this story before. My roommate freshman year of college got a sexually transmitted disease, like an STD or some shit. He had to get a thumb up his ass to the doctors. And he said he literally was farting and shitting without even pushing for like a whole 2 days.
Looks like he was content maybe to just have that 50 go neutral and that first killer pick it up.
No, that was not me. That was my roommate freshman year.
Midfield boost to make sure LJ can't take it. 5UP takes charge and off.
He literally had a gas leak. Yeah,
waiting
he
for
did.
his turn to get involved. It's going to come much later.
I felt bad for him.
The assault starting to shape up though. Evo has so much boost here.
If I was the doctor,
Bora gets some space. It's a really difficult ball to handle, but does nicely with it and makes it an awkward save for Kofor, who does get the ball past midfield. LJ going for the bump. What a bump
now,
play
son,
from LJ.
That is a bad batch of air.
Just like keep your eye on LJ this entire play, and you see 5UP swerving around, trying to shake him, and he just can't, and can't get out from the net quick enough. Excellent teamwork there, and it leads to a Kofor goal and a Shopify Rebellion lead.
Woo, son! Hey,
looking like they were getting ready to set up. Kofor, it was an awkward save off the backboard, didn't even have much boost for that counterattack, but LJ recognized so early that the bump play was an option, and it made things so awkward for 5UP. Smart play from LJ, and it works out. And another goal, LJ this time.
All right, Dig turned off the fucking cheats. They're getting beat to balls, getting demoed, and missing fucking reads.
Off the respawn. That's a tough
LJ taking over.
And as Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, well, I do need to start
whispering.
whispering.
The first half of game 4, coming out of their timeout.
Usai, thank you for the big 8-month sub. I appreciate it.
Too, James, because if you don't have it here,
check everyone's hours.
Now you're left really to your own devices going into a game 6.
No doubt about it, Stacks. Must win game.
Casey lost.
That's why you saw
who'd
the
they lose
called.
to?
And after the timeout as well, you're seeing one of the adjustments is the physicality. LJ.
All right, let's go next game. Never mind.
Landing bumps, landing demos.
Toxic. Smokes and Resi. Wow.
Reeling.
All right, my power rankings are going to change. EU's going to drop to 5th in the world.
Bora, able to beat one. Doesn't have anybody else running forward, though. You can tell he wanted to run forward.
Shopify just took their spot.
And Kofor will score on the other side. He wanted to take out Kofor here, but he had nobody.
All right, Dig, go next. You guys look like shit
Bora
this game.
Thought he was being creative, but Kofor.
Casey always looked mid until Champ Sunday.
He knew that Bora was going to.
Yeah,
go
that last Champ Sunday, they were ridiculous.
Very early cutting off that high option and ended up getting that.
Swevin, thank you for the 25 months. What up, Swevin?
Struggled a bit this series.
That's when it matters. Yeah, you're not wrong. If you make it to those days and you pop off every time that day, who gives a fuck?
First killer now. Slowed down only
no, Catch, I'm gonna leave it here.
I
always do, every year.
As the Dignitas defense kind of shaking in their boots. Evo back the other way. Tried for a highlight reel level play. Getting no such thing. And it is Shopify Rebellion fully in control here in game 4.
Phoenix, I'm doing well, man. Thank you for 2 years. What up, Phelpsy? Fuck the snow. Is it still snowing?
Up their sleeve.
Yeah, once it gets to that 3-goal lead, especially.
Apparently, it's supposed to snow still.
Hope everything has been going well for you, man.
It is going to snow until 6 p.m.
This was the series that many of us expected for this matchup.
As a fan, if you followed First Killer's career, you
can't do any pros play less than sober.
In the trap of just assuming, okay, you know,
play
every team he's
sober?
on, it is his team, and he is the star. He's more often than not surrounded himself with very capable stars. And right now in this series, Koper and LJ each.
Watch out, clear out all the. Oh yeah, same.
Goal performance for Shopify Rebellion in the series. First
I went to the grocery store on
tally, denied by 5-up.
Friday.
We get into the final minute.
There was no eggs, bread, or milk.
First Killer will get his. He almost did there as it's popped away, and Koper will have a full take of boost to rocket another one downfield and just barely misses LJ. It is all vibes at this point.
I usually get 2% milk, like the blue cap, and this time we got the red cap. It actually doesn't taste much different though. I think it's like whole milk. I don't know.
Still plenty of time and life left in this series.
Yeah, it tastes the exact same though.
First Killer out. One of those players that it seems like the flip of a switch can reach a different level and turn a series around.
It just tastes like thicker.
That was water falling down, and First Killer will just go back and make sure that Dignitas does not add to their tally, but no.
All right, 2-2.
5-up gets one for the road.
Red cap tastes like gum. What?
In the air, but it's of
why do you know that?
We've got a series on our hands again. Shopify Rebellion level us at 2.
Oh, this is pure entertainment, Stacks, and you know. I'll say, when I saw this matchup on paper, I said,
bro, y'all really like that. Oh, Tricky, come on, man. You back? Tricky, you back for more? You cheeky bastard.
About anything.
Tricky's back for more.
You and me both, brother.
Dignitas came out swinging. They looked
Is it the face or is it the soundboard?
At the beginning, I think LJ has really helped this team turn things around. LJ has been that player for me on Shopify Rebellion.
Both? I have no idea. I accidentally added, I was looking for a laughing sound. I downloaded it, added it in, and then I just kept it. And I was like, oh fuck, this is awful. How am I going to use this?
A lot of questions of Dignitas, and this is going to be very suspenseful to see how they respond to that.
A stark contrast to their.
I don't think anyone over the age of 10 is laughing.
Stage when they played
Tricky is like 20 something. So be nice to him, please, because he used to be a wrestler. He'll wrestle you with a lot of oil naked.
6 goals in that series alone. This time it's Kofer and LJ providing the lion's share of the offense. First Killer does have 5 assists, including the helper on LJ.
My uncle went to
game 2.
Where did he go to? Ohio State or Iowa State or Iowa? I don't know where he went. He was like a national champ in wrestling.
We've got 3 more games here potentially between Dignitas and Shopify Rebellion with the Eiffel Tower in the background.
I'm actually curious where he went.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion, they swept their way through Swiss.
Let me look.
Without dropping a game, Dignitas had to go.
I don't know what the big college was back then. Let me look.
To Lotus 8. So, you know, this is an unexpected high-quality showing from Dignitas. Can they keep it up, and can they get this upset?
He won state.
Shopify finally right the ship and put this one away.
28-0. Where'd he go to college?
They ramp up the aggression in game 5 here.
Oh wait, where did he go? Maybe it wasn't.
As mentioned, they passed up on a lot of opportunities that earlier in the series they might have taken. First Killer couldn't direct that back in front of the net. Now Bora just skies it up for 5-up. Straightforward play set aside by LJ.
Oh, never mind. He got third at Nationals.
It's Kofer who's there.
I lied.
Now Bora, he'll take charge. Evo with a boost deal out of the corner. Quickly onto it is Evo, and First Killer there to stop him again.
You love that head fake though from
my uncle
Five up
beat
at
him.
midfield,
Fuck your
taking
uncle.
it out, leaving the ball for Bora. The confidence and the trust
He
is
didn't
there
have a
as
chance.
well for Dignitas.
All right, this is actually a big
First killer
game.
was waiting on the side there in case Bora had something special lined up. Then once the shot came in,
My
perfect
mom won
position
state
for the
in
stage straight
swimming.
away. Now it's LJ with
The
Bora
butterfly.
in the net. 5 up there. First line of defense comes through, and now here goes Bora. He was trying very late to get the flip reset, unsuccessful. So now first killer, quick counterattack. His shot triggered away by 5 up, and now Bora will go. No rest for the weary here, as it's back and forth quickly between Shopify Rebellion and Dignitas. LJ will maybe slow it
Your
up
family
just a little
knows
bit, just
everyone
throw it
can do
downfield,
everything.
hope
You're a
something good
liar.
happens,
Bro, what am I
but it's
lying
right
about?
on
Please.
Evo's hood.
I'm actually curious what you think I'm lying about.
Trying to take that across the field, Diaz style, but just didn't get the first touch right. However, has that corner boost timed nicely and will give it another go.
Just like your grandpa got a signed photo by Toby Maguire. He did in Vegas. I have it upstairs in the fucking sim room. I literally have a video of it, you jackass. I'll send the fucking photo.
To deter Rebellion as Kofer still does gain the line and couldn't steal any boost out of the corner. It was already taken on that defensive effort. So now Bora running parallel with first killer. He comes out.
Whoa, that's a big penis.
Going right at LJ. Evo was diving forward now.
Whoa, that's a very big penis.
Careful, and he is.
But you're seeing how effective Bora is at getting in the mix and making things very difficult for the defense. He won that race at the midfield boost.
All right, I'm sending the video to my
Didn't just get a
Discord.
50, but also got the follow-up. Bora is a force to be reckoned with. He's not just some spectator out there. He is really at the heart of this attack.
He is not the equivalent of your silver buddy that you bring into your ranked game to go, hey, just go demo the other team. Evo all the way across. Bora's over there as well. He'll bring it right back almost on target.
lost the video.
Sweeps first killer out of the way. LJ has to stay home. There's nothing there for Evo to pass to or take a shot at.
Ting bits.
Where did it go?
For many players. First killer ended up giving that away. What's Bora going to do here? Flip reset, goes for a 50 instead. Trying to get field position for Dignitas.
All right, what the fuck?
Waiting for somebody to
here it is.
crack here as 5 up. Had this for himself the whole way, able to get around first killer. This is dangerous. They're in behind the defense.
What a
but
save.
First killer comes in from the back to save the play yet again.
That was not an easy play, Stacks. You can see first killer had.
What up, Jax?
low boost
Reese,
and
Applet, thank you guys again for the subs. This is a
zero
big
for
game,
that,
guys.
but saw
Win this, you go to match
disaster
point.
shaping up. Knew he had to get in there. Such good execution from first killer to keep that out.
I almost feel like barring a
Just like how your brother is friends with Logic. I didn't say he was friends with Logic, you fucking idiot. My brother, his sophomore year of college, literally, this is like early pre-Logic was big days. His roommate, Jake, bought an album from Logic. And Logic called the first like 200 people and personally talked to him, thanking him for getting the album. This is before Logic was Logic. And he talked to him on the phone for like literally like 15 minutes.
Still waiting for anything that looks promising. LJ perhaps denied by 5
I
up.
swear to God.
And there was a critical boost race in the corner. 5 up beating first killer out for that Dignitas corner boost.
No, it wasn't
5 up did
fake.
just
He thought
enough
it was
to
too.
keep that out. And you know
This
LJ
is in like
a threat.
20,
So mechanical himself. Now a chance for Dignitas.
like
Could be a big bounce.
13-ish or something. I don't know.
Very good bounce for 5 up. Infield pass. Bora pulled the string on the chain.
I don't want to be alive. I don't want to be alive.
That's a great job by Evo to dispossess
I
Kofer
would
from
die
behind. But it is LJ at 0. First killer's lurking, and Evo will bring it to ground. We go to OT for the second time.
Another overtime. It really feels like there's not much separating these two teams. Such a back and forth series, so entertaining.
Evo and LJ, Evo up first.
Oh,
yep.
shit.
Kofer all alone at the back and still undeterred.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
A little awkward there between first killer and LJ, and it's awkward right now.
Good
for
demo!
Rebellion in general, and a 5-up shot going way wide. At least they got some demos out of the play, so Rebellion can't just punish them on the counterattack easily. But that's
thought it
when
was
you
over.
have to slot in that spot.
I thought
least
that
get it
it
on
was
target.
over. That is one you're going to want to look at on the replay, Stacks. It looked like everything went right for Dignitas.
Still could.
James, go drink some fucking hot honey or tea or some shit.
That leaves Bora to go very patiently from the back. LJ up ahead of 5-up. Now Evo's got to be careful here. Out low to Bora. 5-up was on his way back. Couldn't stay.
Atomic, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it, Atomic.
This from first killer. LJ in a tough spot.
Oh my God.
But he recovers, grabs the boost, and well, at least got as far as 5-up. Bora for
You
the
know
win
what I
there.
want to try? Does anyone in here put like hot honey on their pizza?
Boost to get that cleared out.
I've seen some places in like New York and stuff where places try it, and I'm curious if it's good, just a little bit. Oh my God. Yeah, I heard it was good. First, hits it over. Bora just straight up tried to own goal.
Can't get the touch either.
He just pinched it back in his net. I live in New York and it's solid. Yeah, I'd want to put it on like pepperoni pizza.
And a 3-2 series lead to
All right, let me show you guys what I'm talking about in that room.
Overtime winners. And as
I mean, seriously, what the fuck is this? What in the fuck is this? Okay, here it is. This is what I was talking about. This is the Tobey Maguire thing I've had since I was a kid. It's signed. Not bad though. It's fake. Where's the signature? It's on the back thing.
We won the national championship at Indiana University. It can be done. And I'm so happy.
Ooh, Joss!
Words can't describe it.
Thank you, Fernando.
Thank you guys. God bless.
Go Hoosiers. Charlie Becker!
He's gonna take off and run. Mendoza weaves his way first and goes diving toward the end zone. Touchdown! Takes a shot.
Alright, let's get back to the bullshit.
Didn't get a quick look at it, but it seemed like that was a goal-scoring opportunity.
What about Ball State? Bro, I didn't go to one Ball State game when I was there. If we went and tailgated, we fucking got drunk, and we walked back. No one was going to Ball State games.
What up?
Did you guys know, fun fact about Ball State, you get, like, Ball State gets money, schools get a certain amount of money for how many people use their teams in the video game. Ball State made bank based off the NCAA college football game because people keep using them as road to like their dynasty teams because they suck ass that bad.
this was, as Sathu mentioned yesterday, a proper break for their side and really a proper break for everybody.
Take Hero, thank you for the prime.
January. Now,
and I guess the break is going to continue.
We are going to continue that break, yes. Hey, listen, the referee told everybody to join and go, and all the players are like, no, I don't think I will.
Yeah,
so we're going to take it
Balls taint. Bro, I told my girlfriend that you guys call it Ball Sack University, and she was dying. Ball State. It does sound made up, but calling it Ball Sack is just disrespectful.
Part of his 5-goal performance, Kofor's got
Watch
the
corner! Watch the corner! Erase my mod application. I will crank my hog to your streams instead of timing out spammers and running predictions. I will fake laugh at all your shitty stories. I will also never let you check my hard drive under any circumstances. You have an hour and a half to accept my offer.
Evo has been outstanding as well. 3 goals. You could really give him a 4th, but he got an assist for 1 there. And Bora's got his first goal of the weekend proper, giving him 10 for the event. Hasn't been enough, though.
Yeah, and you know, everyone has to have those good moments in order to make it this far. And I think for 5-Up, yes, he has had some very key moments. I think utilizing his flip resets and passes very nice, and he is carrying a lot of load at midfield, but it's just a couple of those plays that
look like someone I know?
Point, in my opinion, not in the right direction for Dignitas. So if 5UP can clean things up and clean up
Is
those
that the
issues
kid you
defense
farted
and
on?
continue to
This is the kid
excel
right here I
offensively,
ripped ass
can
on.
force Game 7 and get the
And left
upset,
some
but,
SBD
you know,
on him.
Rebellion,
Silent but deadly.
in my opinion, led by LJ.
Just a
LJ
nice
has
warm
clutched
batch.
up. He has put the team on his
With
back.
a little
and
chin
he has
on
made
it.
some big plays. First Killer playing very solid Rocket League. I think Kofer is.
I gave him
hot and colds. So you know, 5UP Kofer.
No, I
on
did not
either
give
side
him
of
an
the field,
STD.
playing a little
That's
bit
not
hot
even
and cold.
possible by
But
farting.
LJ has been that one solid foundation for Shopify Rebellion to build off of, and now this is a chance to close it out on a map.
All right, here we go.
that Many series have been closed out on my personal favorite map, Neo Tokyo.
And First Killer's personal least favorite map. Here we go. Will something
Wait,
change here?
what'd he
At least
just
it's not
say?
on land as Kofor will race for that corner boost, but it's
What
First
the
Killer
fuck
that
did
has
he just
to
say?
take the first salvo and just barely off the mark.
Did he
Evo
just somehow throw
there
a
to make
jab
sure
at
it
first?
wasn't anything more
Did I
threatening.
just hear that correctly?
They're off and running. A game that Dignitas must win to keep their hopes alive here this weekend.
Yo, Mod,
Evo.
give me that clip, please.
Gonna need Bora
Let
to
me play
get
that
a
back.
lot more involved, you would think. Bora actually taken out with that demo in the back. He's already back into the play and just lob it forward. 5UP is there, but so too is Kofer.
Actually.
Yeah, and First Killer was so far up on that play. He had so much faith in his teammates that they were going to get that stop. Went all the way down to the Dignitas corner boost while trying to catch players on the demo on the respawn. First Killer really trying to bring that physical layer to this game.
Evo through the air, off the backboard by Bora. And now back the other way.
Come on, give us game 7.
Shopify Rebellion, First Killer trying to find his spot in the slot. Infield pass here goes across harmlessly. Nobody diving in. I think everybody kind of expected
Wolfen,
that
give me the
somebody
clip
would
right now.
to jump out at that. Nobody did. Now Evo with 5UP.
But can you actually give me the fucking clip?
Will take it himself. 5UP will use that boost to set up Bora. And the first goal denied, this time by Kofer.
Almost a goal-scoring chance. You see Kofer was trying to take a little bit too much time, didn't get the best hit off the corner. First Killer ended up getting bumped in net, very close to a Dignitas goal, but now Kofer, late flip reset, pushing towards goal, scores it, big time play for
Oh,
Kofer.
shit, man.
Something as innocent as missing boost can be
If
so
I'm
critical.
redacted, I do not
5UP
want
went
Shop
out the
winning this
wall.
series.
Just a moment
That's
ago,
all I'm
he
saying.
missed the corner boost, had it stolen away from him afterwards, and was trying to collect pennies, and just having to collect that one extra was all it took. The difference between getting up to stop that shot and letting it into his net. 1-0 Rebellion.
Wonderful mechanics there from Kofer as well. If you look back on that replay as well, he waited and waited and waited till 5UP jumped and then initiated that perfect air roll into the flip reset.
Oh my God, that's a goal.
It's off guard, but now we see another opportunity. This time, somehow, Dignitas being denied.
Evo just opting for a shot there with Bora on his way back. Would be a cold day underground.
Mama!
That could go in though. LJ with the save right on the post.
I didn't mean to
And
make
Evo will
you
have to
cry.
rush all the way back and collect this with Kofer just waiting for him, shadowing him up in the air. Now First Killer will finally stop his advance.
Sandwich King, thank you for the
Rebellion
60
with the
months.
lead. Maybe not for long. The demo coming out from Evo that time.
Hello, Beta Kid.
Will, thank you for the 37 months,
Still
man. I
remain
appreciate it.
scoreless here in Game 6. Looking up at Shopify Rebellion.
Red
LJ. Look reset, and then much else where they can't stay with the play.
I was going to say Kofer really stepping up this game, making a difference, being that difference maker for Shopify Rebellion.
You're going to see Dignitas get a lot more aggressive here over the next 2 minutes.
Dig, please score a fucking goal.
All that caution they had in the later stages of this series is not going to serve them any well unless they can get on the board. Kofer over Bora. 5UP will collect. Evo with a full tank of boost behind him. It's 5UP and Evo both up the wall. Almost
Why
in
are
a
you rooting
straight
for
line from
Dig?
each other.
Because they have big
LJ
dig.
Past anybody there.
LJ tried to jump for it, but got clipped by First Killer. So they weren't able to take advantage of that possession. The time is running out, Stacks.
Dude, James's voice is literally gone.
Got a minute 15 to work with. Bora's gonna have to jump in front of another one, and he does. That goes all the way back to the corner. First killer had to forego the boost.
Oh, first is moving.
Bora couldn't get a piece of him. Here comes Kofer. Line one up, off to the side. Try to stretch out the Dignitas defense. Evo over one, over two, but first killer clipped him. Bora!
Oh, what a save!
Now 5-Up has to get another touch. First killer's back in time. And here's LJ for the dagger and stopped by Evo.
5-Up.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that should have been a goal. That's a great double.
Rebellion shut that down, but now
yo, 5-Up. Hey.
Oh my,
get off the game.
What have we seen?
5-Up, I know you might. Actually, you're not gonna watch this back. 5-Up, you can't miss that shit, bro. Come on.
Then the ball comes off the wall. It's a sitter right there, and it goes wide right.
A sitter. Yeah, that is close to what I was thinking.
5-Up single-handedly choked 3 games. Yo, you know what's crazy? There's a lot of messages. I haven't seen the clip yet. Let's get that clip in here right now. I actually do want that, please.
And Evo just too slow as LJ was there for it. Down to 15 seconds. Ball going the wrong way.
Look in reacts. I got the clip in there. I might give you mod.
Break here. LJ though back to Kofer. That wastes precious seconds.
Thank you, bro.
Has nobody to pass to, and reality has set in. Shopify Rebellion is one.
All right, mods, pay it out. New prediction up, please. I mean, dude, that's a feels bad. I won't lie. For 5-Up.
Fifth free up looks like he washes his hair with my ball sweat.
To get a win, they forced the early timeout from Shopify Rebellion. Evo was cooking. Evo was playing at the level.
Shop did look better as the series went on, though. That's a positive for them.
Doing things that just make your jaw drop. But in the end, I think it was the hot and cold gameplay from 5-Up that really let Dignitas down. There were a few chances. I don't want to be too critical as well, and obviously would love another look at it on the replays. But it looked like those were shots.
Download.
5-Up
Twitch clip.
should put away. He should be able to make those.
Sorry, but
plays.
you're seeing me
And
work
if he
behind the
does,
scenes.
That's going to be
Nobody
the difference
panic.
between a
I'm just like you.
W or an L.
Indeed it is. One team did find the net though, and effectively 3 shutouts in a row if you ignore the garbage time goal at the very end of game 4. Shopify Rebellion clutches up and moves on one step closer to Boston.
Lottie, thank you for the sub.
Coming up right after this.
Oh, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Who would ever sub to Kep for 16 months?
With everything. Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parent.
That's facts. We do. I'm doing pull-ups. I'm gonna try to bang out 10.
Alpha Kelmo 1 Alpha Creep.
Holy shit, I'm out of breath. Alright, let me upload this clip real quick.
Are there any other esports you watch other than RL?
Honestly, no. Actually, I must confess. Sometimes I watch Counter-Strike butt naked. In a bathtub. Alright, I just rendered this. Alright, let me throw this to Twitter. Dance till you're dead. As a roll. Alright, I'm throwing that to Twitter. Impressions have been low. Rent's due. Yo, I'm gonna ask you guys politely to go drop a like on this. If you say no, you will be banned. Thank you for being so kind and understanding. Link in the chat. Just do it, man, please. It actually does help. God, what a fucking S-tier song, bro. I haven't heard it in a minute, bro. And Patty the fucking body reminded me of what we have to do to be a strong Scouse. Scouses don't get knocked out. Justin Gaethje was just a good fighter, and he has to borrow me. He's got a very strong fist, and he doesn't go down without a fight. And that's why he's one of the best fighters around. Alright, let's see the next match we have. Foot versus M80. Bro, stop spamming me, you fucking weirdo. M80 versus Foot. M80 looked like shit yesterday to Redacted. But M80 on Swiss Day beat Foot already and Jinxy. Who y'all got? I got the best playlist on Twitch. Start the series, it's about to start. If you want more and more.
Start the series already.
We said it would be close on the desk. You guys said it would be close in the chat. It was a back
Pistol, D-Golf, Fishy, Exotic Clouds, Rust is better. Thank you guys for the big subs, man.
Overtime there at the end to finish.
Oh, Kofer interview. Nobody talked.
Congratulations on the victory, sir. How the weather here in North America has been a story for everyone. Is it warm for you there? How are things for you?
Well, right now I'm in Tampa, because in Texas, like, there's like a snowstorm. Yeah, so I had to fly out here, and then yesterday I had to get used to the setup. Like, it was so bad. Like, I was like, it was hard to get used to, you know. So like,
okay.
Gather, thank you.
Yeah. That's a big adjustment for a player. But you looked really warm out there.
Happy
You were
snow
doing
day.
good. How did that match feel for you? How's it been settling into the setup?
I mean, at first it was rough, to be honest, but I mean, we kind of figured it out. Like, we just had like this little issue we had, but I mean, we easily figured it out.
You figured it out really well there. You guys coming in as reigning regional champions, does that change anything for you? Do you feel more pressure now that you're kind of sitting at the top of NA?
No, I don't feel really any pressure, to be honest.
Well, it obviously showed in your gameplay out there. You guys are looking great right now. You're into the top 4 here. Going up against Redacted, you haven't lost to Redacted yet. How do you feel about them? Are they getting better? Are they getting worse? You got their number?
Honestly, like, they're like probably like at least a 4 seed. Like, they're really good. Like, In scrims especially, they're a really good team.
He's got them better than Jinxy and
well,
Foot.
Best of luck against them. And obviously, how do you in your mind chalk up what happened with NRG yesterday? Was that a fluke? Are you guys hoping to get a rematch today in the grand finals?
I mean, they were playing good, but also like I wasn't playing like my fullest. I was still getting fully used to setup. Like we had like in scrims, like in our warm scrim, we like my mic went out like 4 times. Like we didn't even actually have like a warm up. Like we had no time, no preparation really.
Gotcha. Well, hey, you're more
blame
comfortable
Shopify's
now.
facility.
Good luck
Fuck
in the
it.
semifinals. Hopefully, we'll see you in the grands for the rematch with NRG.
Thank you. I appreciate it. See you.
All right, that is Kofa
Go
from
Hoosiers.
Shopify Rebellion, who have finished off Dignitas there. Good first showing from Dignitas overall, but I mean, James, what did you see out there? Did you feel like this was more Shopify winning or Dignitas losing?
You know, I thought it was a mix of both. I was talking to T-Bates on the break. I think he would have been right on this prediction. Had 5 up, hit those key shots in those big moments. But he also played really well to even get him to this point, so it's also tough to fault him. I think Dignitas, though, a team that
James, get off the mic. You're done for the day.
Coming into the
no more.
Weekend. Pick up a player that had like 46
We're calling you
followers on
out.
Twitter.
You're done.
That they found in rank 2s. Yeah, this was crazy that they even got here, and I think now they are on everyone's radar. Also, Evo reminding everyone at the level he can play at. He was so good, and so I think overall this was a good result for Dignitas. They're going to be happy.
Dig could have easily won that. Shop did get better as the day went on, though.
And unfortunately, you got to have a short-term memory going into the next couple of weeks here because it is time to bear down for Dignitas. It does come down to, you know,
dog shit.
We saw this out of M80 yesterday. You know, great at the start of the series, and they fell off. Just kind of a lack of ice coming down the stretch. We got plenty up here that we're looking to get rid of. So, like,
5 up tweeted tough series, had many opportunities to win, too many mechanical errors.
What a success story.
Top 6 first regional, we'd be back.
Honestly,
hey,
like,
bounce back.
What a example of the beauty of the new RLCS system, that you have these open systems where any player is eligible throughout the course of the season. Whenever there's a roster window open, it gets an opportunity, gets put on the big stage, pops off, gets a win over Space Station yesterday, and then takes Shopify Rebellion, reigning regional champs, to game 6 here. A great first showing there from Dignitas, and we'll see if they can make it worth it there at open number 3. But their run here for open number 2 has concluded. Shopify Rebellion have punched their ticket through to the semifinals. They'll be facing off against Redacted a little bit later on today here. Stacks, they haven't
when you making land, I don't know.
Hasn't lost to Redacted
Ask my
just
teammates.
yet,
Suck
but
ass.
also Redacted has had more time to gel, so we might see a very different matchup there later on.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. That's going to be a very high-scoring series, I would imagine. I mean, as great as Redacted has been defensively, you look at who they've been great defensively against. Now we're going to see...
Only one series has been played so far. We have 4 more.
Juggernauts. One that we know is up at the top, one that is climbing their way to the top. Going to have a lot to say about who goes to Boston and in what seed.
Fun fact as well about that semifinal match, Shopify, after winning the first regional, were they to beat Rebellion in that semifinal and punch their ticket to the grand finals, they would also clinch a spot in Boston. So a lot on the line there for Shopify.
I mean,
Rebellion.
I think if NRG plays Foot or M80, they're going to win that like 4-1.
He's had a full day to adjust
Shop
to it, but still
Redacted, that probably goes
experience
7 if
for
Shop
esports
plays
athletes
solid.
when they're not playing on their home turf.
I mean,
and they're starting to get better and better.
Playing your game at your friend's house, it's weird. It's weird, you know. It's
this series, I don't know.
Computer.
I think Foot probably wins 4-2.
So, you know, I think Kofer playing through that adjustment couldn't really tell. I think there were some hot and cold moments from him, but he had that massive flip reset against 5 up. That was at a key moment. So I think overall, Kofer, he's looking like he's playing at a level to get him back to the.
Who's
to
Redacted?
The grand finals. So,
Wavy, 2-piece, and
it was tough stuff. He's doing pretty well out there. So let's keep the ball rolling here for the RLCS. M80 taking on Foot Esports. 2 stories building here through the course of NA Open number 2. Foots began back with their trip to Copenhagen through the first regional there, where things kind of fell apart once
I don't see M80 looked terrible yesterday. M80 did beat them though in Swiss 3-2
to get to this spot here. Stacks, they beat Lotus 8 yesterday, and now
Trolls, what are you posting?
To make a
are you
top
about to go
4
sleep?
if they were able to beat M80.
Yeah, this is a huge spot for Foot Esports.
And 8-3, thank you for the 8 months.
Did yesterday a lot of offense for sure. No lack of offense between Foot and Lotus 8. This is where, you know, if you're M80, you kind of go, or if you're an M80 fan, you look at the volatility of North America. It is typically, you'll have a team that has a big offensive day. Can they continue that throughout an entire weekend from day to day? I think that's kind of the unknown quantity we're dealing with now between both M80 and FUT.
5, thank you for the big sub. Gather, thank you, man.
Who you think is going to win? Stacks, who you got here? I mean, I feel like there's an argument that you can make for both sides.
There's certainly an argument you can make for both sides, because I think if M80 gets the performance they got out of Mech in the first 2 games yesterday, he could go off for 10 or 11
Life
goals
and Noli were very quiet yesterday.
But he did fall off there, and just looking at the 2 teams, slight favorite here.
I got some cheese crackers next to me I'm about to eat.
They performed at a higher level yesterday, but again, they didn't have to go against Redacted. I got FUT here, but I am not confident in a pick either way.
Okay, James?
I'd go FUT.
I really like this FUT team, and I especially like Cheese as a player. I think Cheese really helped revitalize and turn around Gen G and help them get those results. I don't think he was the problem on Gen G. So I think I'm not surprised to see Cheese succeed. I think this FUT team as a whole kind of reminds me of the leftovers in a sense. Frosty had the roster drama. Sosa, was the odd man out from his APAC team. And they look at each other and say, yeah, we're odd men out, but as individuals, we are a very good team. And, Sosa and Cheese, they're familiar with each other as former teammates. So I think FUT is the team. They to me, are a clear favorite in this matchup. And I think they have a really good shot at being a top 4 staple in North America. And, I'm a believer. I'm a believer in Cheese specifically. So put me down for FUT.
Okay. I mean, I think this is a very close matchup. For me, the X factor is going to be Sosa versus Life. I think those are the players that, if they're sticking up for their team, if their teammates are reaching the level of just consistency we've seen from them, and those players are able to elevate, we will see a win for their team. I'm going to go with M80 on this one. I think it's maybe a small upset. I think M80 though has the pressure on, and given the point situation, this is the best opportunity for FUT to make it all the way to the semifinals. It's also the best opportunity for M80 to make it to top 4. What an result it would be. FUT though, the favorite on the desk as well as in the chat. So let's get into it, folks. Championship Sunday continues to roll on here for North American Open.
Semis coming up after this, fellas.
M80 on one side, FUT on the other. A date with NRG.
I'm going
in the wings.
FUT.
Let's get into
4-2.
Play some more Rocket League.
It's an exciting time in North America as FUT, a team that you're not used to watching compete for majors, have a chance to really extend their chance in their bid to make it to Boston. But M80,
Noli sucked ass yesterday.
Noli also in the
Life
race
didn't
here,
do
teammates,
shit.
and a win here could help.
Meg was decent. Let's see if they can turn around now.
Could help them, Jorby. And listen, these 2 teams, we saw them play yesterday, and they could have had 2 different stories. This FUT squad, they played Lotus 8. FUT scored 17 goals in that series. And maybe on the other end, they played Redacted. They only scored 6. So FUT, it came out with a lot of offense. And maybe I'm expecting to see more out of them in this match of Redacted. I would say it's a better team than Lotus 8. So I'll give M80 a little bit of credit, a little bit of grace for that. But in this match, they got to come out, and they definitely have to score more than 6 times. So they want to.
Teammates are starting to cast a lot more now.
That's a great pop from Life, but
last year I think he casted literally like 1 series at a LAN.
Said that he definitely marks them as the 4th best team in North America. Well, no better chance to prove that you're the 4th best by beating the upstart here in M80. Giving him a couple of fits. Nolly will hold them back. Mech on the back line.
Is this live? Yes.
With a highlight goal.
Matches will end today about 6.
Owner of a topper in the RLCS, which I love to see.
The lone owner of a topper. You're not lying about that. That actually is something special. Nobody runs that. But I'll tell you this, that topper might have just.
How is this matchup for top 4? Because Gen G lost to M80 twice.
Right there. I'm not playing, y'all. Obviously, if you're on a topper, it doesn't help with your hitbox. Listen, don't trust what.
And then they lost the point.
The toppers. It's just for purely cosmetic purposes only.
It is weird not seeing Gen G at least in top 8.
Looked like they had something on offense. Instead, only had to track back, make a save.
Our predictions close. I don't know. Let me look.
Off the play
yeah, they
this
are.
Time. Have maintained midfield possession.
Pretty even.
Even another pass here to Life, but a whifty results in nothing. Another midfield boost. Mech actually.
I mean, these teams look pretty fucking even right now.
I wasn't looking at his cam. I was looking at Mech. Don't know if he got that or not. Nolly does steal the corner boost. Cheese left with nothing now. Still a little awkward here for M80 to pull this ball back out. Mech calls him off. trying to create a little bit of space.
It's not even close.
To get through one, get
The total votes was 260 to 250 or something like that.
Another quality touch.
I was going off
Listen,
that.
the whole entire time you're talking, Jorby, I say about 30 seconds. M80 had the offensive possession, and they still have it right now. Foot kind of on the back foot right now. And then Mech actually really trying to show
Does
his
that
stuff,
say
you know?
Noli in the big 2026?
Zen
Yep.
ulti, as the pros like to call, where you pinch the ball off the top of the ceiling and try to get the double touch after that.
I do love the idea of calling signature shots their ultimate. I do really like that.
I mean, listen,
do that more.
I think the person who came up with that was Archie. Look at that, that's some insider lore for all y'all fans. Archie came up with the Zen ulti. Is it Archie or Oski? One of them, I believe.
It does sound like something Archie would. I'll trust your word on it.
Holy shit, bro. No team has had like any good chances.
Definitely playing.
It's just stuck in the
Much
midfield.
more aggressive than they did yesterday in their series against Redacted. Maybe that's because Foot doesn't move as fast as Redacted. Potentially that could be the case, but if you're an M80 fan, they're not looking bad right now.
Good try there. Not good enough. Mech 2 times has stopped those shots that Foot are trying to put on. 3 shots, all coming from Sosa here in the first 3 minutes of the game for Foot. M80 also matching them with 3 shots, but Mech and Life splitting duties there. Bit of a battle in the midfield.
Do shots look good?
Foot seemed to be getting the better of it.
They look
trying to
aight.
create
They don't
some
look
negative
great.
Space. He just gave up the ball. Mech didn't have any boost.
They could have won,
Does
definitely.
get a small pad or 2. And Foot are trying to figure out what Mech's going to do with it. Mech never had boost.
Nice
He was
touch.
happy to make them look a little silly. Frosty drops it back to Sosa. Quick read, can't get the done.
Read. Noli, great play by him. And looking at his M80 squad, they had a couple chances yesterday that kind of went awry on some of their shots. If you just watched the previous series, Dignitas kind of let some games go in my estimation because they missed a couple easy finishes. M80,
Bro, can someone get a decent look on net?
Redacted as well. So looking at this matchup as we approach his last minute in game number 1, when M80 gets some opportunities, I'm really hoping and kind of expecting for them to make up for yesterday.
Seemed like Foot had a couple opportunities there from the midfield line. They missed on a pinch and then had another 2-on-1 on Mech that they couldn't really find a way to capitalize on. A couple of small moments.
That's a good play.
For Foot to actually take a lead.
Man City beat
Hasn't
GK.
really been that threatening, really. Mech goes the whole way back to get boosts. Nolly will buy time. Life steals the right side corner boost on the orange half. Mech using a ton of boost here. Forced to get down, tried to go for the bump. Nolly skirts by 1. 50's another. Life
dangerous right here.
has to get around the ball. Has another 50. Nolly on the left. Mech on the right. Cheese protects his own boost. 50 goes right out to Sosa and Mech reads
This
it
might
well.
have been the most
That was
boring
a
game of
risky
RL I've
spot
ever
for
watched.
Mech, but he finds
And I
a
don't
way
mean
to
that in a
hold the ball and
disrespectful
take them
way.
to overtime.
There was
Listen,
not
and that's
one
why these
goddamn
young cats
fun
play
shot
this
to look
game.
at.
The reaction time you need to get up for that hit from Sosa. Listen, you
Coughing
need something
baby
impeccable
versus
right there.
coughing
Base, I
baby.
can tell you for sure, I'm not getting up for that. And Sosa sitting there right on that over my head. And I think he's headed out over a lot of people's head. Mac gets up just in the nick of time. Stops Sosa from scoring right with about 3 seconds. Big shot there from Cheese. But starting to get a little bit of offense going, Jorby.
Well, Mech on the back line again. He's been kind of frozen on the third, and he can't make another stop. Frosty dots the right side of the net, and Foot will take game 1.
You seen it coming in, see right off the kickoff, kind of.
That was a good play.
Throwing at the net.
Cheese had a nice
Got
cut.
saved out, but you could just still
Lobbed
you
it
can
up.
feel
Sosa got a good
Foot
little
was
bump
starting
on him.
to
Frosty, good
establish
shot.
themselves, starting to get some shots going. That's all it takes for this team, man. Foot takes game number 1. They do it in their own way. Only 5 shots to their name.
Chris, thank you
But
for
he
the
gets
5
job
months.
done.
I appreciate it.
Mech somehow only credited with 1 save, but I'm pretty sure he had 3 stops on the back line that kept M80 in it. And they had a couple of pushes, T-Base, we were talking about it. They had midfield possession, but what did you do with it? Only 3 total shots on net, and they had those 3 shots when they were still.
RL might be the
2
only
minutes left
esport
in the
where
game.
players
So the
get
last 2
worse.
minutes, they did absolutely nothing.
I mean, other
on
people just get
offense,
better.
and Foot were feeling little to no pressure past their own third.
Exactly. I mean, we both brought it up. All that pressure, you got to be able to put shots on target. You got to be able to make the defense work. Foot seemed comfortable. I was going to bring it up. They look comfortable in that game, number 1, especially on the defense, man. When you're playing that much defense and the opponent's not making you do anything, why not sit back there at that point? You know what I'm saying? So, M80, you got to be more aggressive. Make Foot uncomfortable if you want to be successful.
Make them uncomfortable. They certainly had some good tries from the midfield line. They have the right ideas there, right? But as far as actually trying to push by the third, we'll see what they can do. I really liked especially how Sosa looked. Sosa had a lot of great pushes. He had that pass at the end to Frosty that he was able to dot. Sosa, long-time competitor in the RLCS. He's been competing for more than half a decade now, used to struggle to make main events. Now making main events more than he ever has in his career. And
I feel like you have been on the same mechanical skill for 4 years. Hell no.
An RLCS major. We'll see if they can keep it going here with Cheesy Frosty.
This regional might be just as good as the EU one. It's just in every region now, it's weird. It's like there's just a lot of random series that are just so fucking boring.
Jorby, I respect it. Listen, I kind of agree with you. Get the job done from where you are, Sosa the Canadian. When you say he's been playing at the highest level, listen, that kind of spooked me a little bit. That means I'm trying to get up there in age, and that means you are too.
Like every region, it's like people only care to watch like semis and up.
You were my nephew before you were Unk. Now
I'm not Unk.
Half the time, people are just ready for the grand final.
I'm in a situation, listen, I can still go out there and ball out with the young cats. And speaking of young cats, Mex on the ball, got life in the midfield.
I don't know why that is. You would think it would be the opposite. Nah, now lands, every series is fun to watch at lands.
Life will get no boost.
There might be 2 series at a land that I'm like really don't want to watch.
And the corner boost spawned on Sosa.
Lands, I actually really enjoy those.
Any boosts in that front man spot.
Those are always fun to watch.
Effectively love watching that movement. Cheese get demoed, but does get the ball downfield. Actually, a gentleman's demo between him and Life. Frosty off the ceiling. Off the
yeah, I do wish they changed the format up. I do agree.
Reading that double touch off the ground from
I would have loved something different.
And it's the same thing here.
This is the same thing for 3 years straight now.
Here from foot off the crossbar and it bounces out.
We saw that play yesterday. It was actually in the top 3 plays presented by Progressive, where Cheese fakes it out for a Frosty reset. Frosty went for the goal right there.
God, what a low. This just feels like we're going to get like no goals.
What I like to call the G2 fakes, kind of dangerous with them. They ultimately almost end up scoring right there. A lot of pressure from them.
I haven't watched any OCE yet.
Mech trying to fish this ball out to Life. Nolly's the whole way back in the third.
This format should be only for lands. Swiss in the top 8. Straight knockout.
No power.
Dude, I want to see like 2020 days. A big bracket double elim.
Foot not feeling immediate pressure just yet. Mech couldn't quite get it off the ceiling, and he doesn't have enough boost to get back to the 50.
If you lose, oh shit, you're in the lower. You're in your last life. Not fucking 4 lives for half these teams.
Goes across and it's outside of the net.
It's just too many.
Didn't let that go for Life.
Swiss, you literally could lose fucking 2 times.
Just went in net. Life needs to push up, call his man off. He might do it right here. Nope, Noli goes up.
The top teams, I guess not really. Top teams, because the top teams aren't losing. If they're making top 6.
Good go. Frosty kicks it over.
I don't know.
No boost. Noli's got no boost. Mech's got like 20, and that's in your net.
Oh no, that's not what you want to say.
Did they double?
Well, you don't enjoy zero boost, free goal here with both your teammates on the back wall?
Well, it depends.
That's not your thing.
M80 looked like shit the last 2 series we've watched.
From a foot perspective, that's what you love to see, man. That's easy goals.
Yeah, for sure.
That's easy goals. In MA perspective, that's not what you want to see. That's bad double commit. Put in a bad spot. And once again, I mean, I just feel like M80 had a couple chances in that before that goal happened for Foot, where they just needed to actually commit to be creative, and they just weren't doing that. When you're not doing it at this level,
will you upload this series to YouTube? Absolutely fucking not.
It's only game 2, but it isn't looking much better than it did in game 1 right now. Frosty can't quite come down with the touch.
It's the whole point
Mech
of the Swiss to favor.
50 does not go their way. Life was hoping for something different. And Noli not going to get anything.
Oh, I know. You're trying to get the best teams.
No bump on Frosty.
Yeah.
Sosa actually.
Is this for? This is to make top 4.
Noli, bouncer, not awkward for Frosty. He was ready for that. Mech off the ceiling actually shuffles this away. Life maybe a bit heavy on the touch. 50 still skirts out. Sosa has to chase the ball down. He left the boost. Mech plays the ball and doesn't land the way he wants to. The Foot, they get their boosts. Sosa hoping that one spawns, but Cheese protects the ball, and really good structure from Foot on defense, despite this being the best shot that M80 has had so far, and they can't get anything quality on target. Nolly sets it down to nobody.
Listen, that was a good attempt. Nolly doesn't get the free reset like he wanted to.
Ooh, nice catch.
Barely hit the ball, kind of caught it with his tires, messed them up.
Ooh, Cheese.
Hand down, man down. You know the rules.
Way too much space. Great soft catch. Why did Life not cut that? Why
At
would
that
you
point, it's just
rotate
all
behind
cheese
Mech there?
At that point, Jorby.
Cheese threw him in a freezer. Mech didn't know what to do. He couldn't move.
He literally used 30 boosts to rotate behind him there, instead of just like forcing instantly when Mech was already waiting for it.
What happened to him?
He was just shaking his hand. I'm sure he's fine. You know, no speculation needed, but put your speculations in the chat. As Mech and Life move together. Mech, another demo. Life with no boost, and Cheese stuffs him.
God, M80 looks fucking terrible.
Just had no boost, couldn't get the power he needed, couldn't get the speed. Cheese had a full 100. He's gonna win that almost every single time. Life does stop that attack though right here. 20 seconds remain or so, give or take. And M80, they still looking for the first goal, game number 2.
Life not gonna get anywhere near this ball. Mech deciding the only way they can deal with Frosty is to warm him up.
Yeah, this is gonna
bit.
be a 4-0.
Life just gives the ball away there.
They're gonna call a timeout, but yeah.
Comes to a close.
Very rough showing for M80.
2-0 lead in the series. Bates, if Cheese really wants to prove to everybody that they are the 4th best team in North America, this has been a great start.
Refunding my prediction? I mean, I don't know. The way M80 looked yesterday, I don't know why you voted on him.
Scored game number 1, right? I'm not.
No, they did not. They are.
All right, let's see what Nick RL says.
And that's not looking good. I mean, I brought it up right when we kicked off in game number 1. They only scored 6 times yesterday in their series against Redacted. The offense just has not been there.
Yeah, Jinxy lost to both these
honestly,
teams.
It's the finishing
They lost to M80 twice.
Finishing up in the opponent's 3rd. That's what they need to work on. Because they have the possession, they'll get opportunities, but then they need to be able to have that attacking presence. There's a little bit of oomph right in front of the net to make footwork. If they don't do that, man, I mean, we might be looking at a perfect sweep.
And when Cheese is getting touches like that, I mean, he got the perfect Zen touch. And then
that's just a celebration. I just watched it. I just watched what you're talking about.
He celebrated. Okay.
That's just a celebration.
I looked over right before, like, I looked over as he was doing it. So
Nick
you know,
RL
maybe
stressing.
He, like, pinched his hand or something.
I think this will be a
it's not
sweep,
relevant,
yeah.
Bates. What is relevant are M80 calling a tactical timeout, trying to get something going. You say they've got good things going, but they can't finish. And I think that Mech was even trying to switch it up there for most of the game. He was turning off his cam. He was trying to get demos. For most of the game, he wasn't successful, and I don't even think it helped to put foot off their line well enough. At the end of the
Nick
game,
RL
he
just
actually started
subbed.
connecting on demos. That's where
Was
you
that
saw
him?
those opportunities finally start coalescing. You just
Nick?
couldn't finish at the end, but you need something outside of
Delta,
the last
thank you for the
minute
22-month
going for you
sub.
for foot to really feel
Thank
that
you,
pressure.
Nick.
You do. You have good concepts, good ideas, but then
Do you
have
want
to
this
be
to
able
go to
enact-
7? Fuck no.
act upon those ideas in order
Dude,
to be
I'm ready to go to the
successful.
next series.
But no, I mean, they're
This
playing
might be
absolutely
this
class
is
defense.
bad.
They scored 17 goals yesterday against
We're
Lotus
all
8,
ready
and
for the
they let
next
Lotus
one.
8 score a lot of goals.
Shot
back.
versus Redacted should be good.
Lotus 8 scored 2 goals in every single
NRG
game.
plays.
Series with the game 6.
They'll probably run
So
both
not
these teams.
necessarily saying that Foot's a world-class defense like an NRG, like a Carbine. or
Pretty
so,
easily,
but I
I
mean,
think.
they're playing just well enough against this.
I got
M80
4-1 versus
lack of
whoever they
an
play
attack
here.
To be ultimately end up being successful in these first 2
Replays,
games.
thank you.
See
Love
Nick
you
on
so
your
much,
screen
Ronan,
right now.
thank you for the
Coach
3-month
for
sub.
M80,
What up,
I
Ronan?
wonder what he's talking about. Probably just saying the same general concepts we're bringing. Be more aggressive, follow each other up, help one another out. We got to be able to put one in the back of the net. Maybe even a special kickoff right here just to switch it up.
Well, Foot are in prime position to put this series under wraps early. Currently in the 4th position for Boston, and they can really start to solidify that position by putting M80 on ice here with a 3-0 lead. But you're not going to do that by missing the ball. You wanted a cheeky little kickoff, and Life gets a cheeky little goal.
And listen, a kickoff can give you life. And that's exactly what happens. They have not been able to score. You got 3 phases of
Holy
RocketLeague. You
shit.
got offense,
What
you
is
got
going
defense,
on,
you got
bro?
your kickoffs. Your kickoffs are your set pieces. And you're not winning offense and defense at the moment. Let's see if we can win in the kickoff. I believe that's the first kickoff goal of the series. It is the first kickoff goal of the series. And it goes in favor of M80. Now they're up. Let's see what they can do with it.
Coincidentally, also M80's first goal of the series. Cheese swerves his way around Life. Infield pass. Sosa completely stuffed there by Mech.
Frosty plays that well, doesn't commit. Would have been a lot of players right there. They might have got it over-eager. The eyes might have got wide after that. Sosa got that 50-50, but Frosty says no. We'll get more opportunities.
No way!
Unfortunate shot right there from Life. A little bit lower, a little bit more inside the post, and maybe Nobly can Doomsy dish that, but instead now we got Frosty on the counterattack. Life there to be on the backboard and stop that big foot pressure.
And honestly, props to Noli for stopping that ball and preventing a huge rebound counterattack. That would have been a lot.
But please just come back and win this game.
You're not able to get control.
Thank you, Frosty. Thank you. That's a good angle, bro. That's a really good angle.
I'm glad you're watching them warm-ups, because sometimes when they're practicing the warm-ups, they got to.
That was really nice.
Stage. Frosty,
that's a crazy read.
Beautiful shot, Mech. You didn't expect it to hit that?
I think Frosty's by far their best player on this team. I don't even think it's close.
He don't got this one.
Well, listen. You missed all the shots you don't take.
Every time we watch them, it's just like he's clearly their best.
You gotta be more aware. You gotta be more observant. Gotta be more cautious, honestly, in that spot right there. Just protect your back line, and you're gonna be able to block that out. But Frosty, great credit to him. Beautiful shot. They tied up the game one apiece.
Just when you thought you could build a little bit of momentum too. Mech and Life sitting on the right side. Noli forced to sit back. He really didn't know when to go, or wasn't sure. He was looking at both Frosty and Cheese there. And I think he just got confused on where to go with both.
Jesus, bro.
This whole play kind of started with Noli's indecision there in the midfield.
Mech just dives in. Life just like is clueless.
And Frosty can get a touch, but I mean he doesn't need to wait.
Noli's not bad.
2021, 2022. We're in 2026.
I'm not trying to be rude, but these are just such bad goals.
If they make a mistake, that's good, but you can't hope on them making a mistake. And
what can you say?
They gotta be so nervous.
When it was too little, too late, and now after a kick,
these are not goals that they would ever give. They should ever give up.
Yeah, now the same question remains: is can you actually build something on offense instead of relying on a kickoff goal where you happen to catch foot out of balance? Mech just almost put that right on Frosty's nose. That does kick out to Sosa. Avoids Mech. Fortunately for Sosa, it took him off the ball. Up high again here for Cheese. And, I mean, Foot just clinical with how they're moving the ball around M80. M80 constantly having to dive. Noli finally gets boost, but he can't really get possession. Here's a couple of nice consecutive touches off the ceiling. Back to Life. Life got bombed.
What a play. What a play from Sosa. Heads up. No boost. Knows he just has to be it. Run interference. Bora's been doing that a lot for Dignitas the whole entire weekend. And Sosa absolutely stopped that goal opportunity from M80.
Well, despite everything going...
Say something? What do you want me to say?
M80 still.
I literally don't know what to say. I have nothing to say.
Up with 2 minutes remaining.
Fucking awful.
Just keep on screening across. No bumps collected.
Monster, thank you for the 4 months. You happy?
Little change up on the speed. Love the hold on the flick there. Unfortunately for him, there were 2 defenders ready to stop him. Noli will go again from the midfield line. Mech
do a pull-up or something.
He's got him!
Noli!
Ain't that something, man?
Noli!
They scored a goal like this.
Where did Mech just come from to bump him? Did you see that?
More class, I would say, but at the end of the day, the result's still the same. Noli just brings it all the way down. 56 right through the net. Tied up 2 apiece. Double diagonal kickoff from M80. Try to get some possession right there. Now they got content with
Frosty. Oh my god, both players played the fucking high and got faked out. That could have easily been a goal.
Keeps the heart beating on the M80 back line. Noli free touch, and he's just gonna boom that one away.
That's way too obvious.
The boomer he was hoping for. So
somehow it worked.
Mech left all by himself again, and it was left. Everybody came to support. Everyone saw Mech was gonna be dead in the water at the top of the box. Able to get another 50 out. It's where things you can start to at least settle the nerves if you're M80. You got the game tying goal. As Frosty brings it back down. They need to find a way to get their first lead of the series. Mech with another
What do you say we test the mute capabilities on that little mic of yours, Kip? See if it stays muted for over 20 minutes at a time.
Good for Foot. Cheese, not a ton of boost. Mech also on the wall with nothing. Noli in position to take the ball away. That was looking scary.
It was. The Mech and Life had a miscommunication. Mech popped it over his head and never really set up that little 20-second
control
flurry.
the fucking ball and solo play. There's fucking 3 defenders back.
They handled it with care, with caution, and they ended up getting out. And now, 26 seconds left. And Mech's got full control. Up in the sky, look for a 50-50. They can bounce off the post. Nobody.
Thank you for the dono, man.
There to follow that though. Noli's on the right side of the goal. I mean, left side of the goal for some reason.
Damn, Life was playing deep third. Life was playing deep third. I think they're feeling the end of regulation here. Mech, back to Life! Life!
No!
Life will not be denied the goal! With 6 seconds left, M80 have found Life!
They sure have. Frosty did his best to try to save it. Cheese tried to get there too, but Life was not going to be denied.
TRK retired. Check Twitter. Damn, okay. I'll believe you guys. All right, everybody. TRK retired.
It started with a kickoff. Thought it was about to maybe end with a kickoff. But Life just has to get this ball on the ground. He will push Cheese out, and he will. M80 are alive in the
Frankie,
series.
thank you for the 19 months.
Great.
I took my mom's credit card to say this. Fuck you, loser.
Got the kickoff goal early. That opening up. I mean, it looked like the lid was on the goal right there. They
thank you for the donut, man.
Kickoff started off the game.
Tell your mom I said thank you.
2 goals going from foot, but they stayed strong. They stayed together, and then they scored the next 2 right after that. Good offense, and we talked about it. They even had an opportunity where Mech air dribbled by 2. Ball bounced off the post. That could have been a goal scoring chance for M80, but nobody was there. So the ideas, the concepts, they're starting to click, and now they're
Nick, shut the fuck up.
In the right moments. They take game 3, and now we got a
Shut
series.
the fuck up.
Yeah, you think maybe if they're down 1 in that scenario, Life is actually on the right side instead of deep beyond the midfield line. And it started off exactly how M80 needed it to, with that punt down the field and the huge miss. I believe that was Cheese who had missed that ball, and then gave M80 a little bit of confidence. Still, Foot didn't let that stop them. Frosty with an absolute banger angle on that double tap, and it still wasn't enough though. M80 were able to respond again.
What up, Violet Panda?
And Life finds a way.
Life does always find a way. I will say that. Owning in this game number 4 though, big game for both of these teams. Foot.
Everyone in here, root for Foot, please.
Winning the series. Going up 3-1 here is way
I don't care if you got the whole
2-2,
house on
especially in
M80.
a series
Just
where
do
Foot,
it.
You're probably thinking we've been playing better than them the whole time. That's not a place you want to be.
This comes straight down for Mech. The start of the game, it's right into Frosty.
Yo, NRG is gonna wax both
Mech
these
last
teams.
game, and I think we talk about his attempt that wasn't scored, but I think his brightest moments were off ball and creating opportunities and space for Noli and Life, getting those demos, playing Headhunter. That's where they found most of their success, and he wasn't really doing that in game 1. After game 1, he started going for it a little bit more, wasn't successful in game 2, but has found it in game 3. Does it continue? Double commit is not going to put them in a tough spot. It actually.
Do you like Culver's? Bro, I would love a double butter burger right now.
Sure did.
With a
And both
fry
teams
and a
got thrown each
shake
other
with
out
it.
In this game number 4. Nothing too crazy happening so far. And looking at Noli throughout the series.
Their butter burgers are
Culver's been
so
filling in
good.
the gaps for this M80 team, looking for 50-50s, trying to keep the pace slower. And every whoa! No, Frosty caught him right off the line. And
What
once
happened?
Again, M80, you gotta be aware, cause these boys are snipers.
Man, he knew it was coming. Noli knew, and it just flies right by him. There's only so much you can do in that scenario. If you're Noli, that ball kicked right out to Frosty. You pre-jump and you pray.
I was just about to say Noli's playing.
What is
so
Culver's?
solid.
They're everywhere in the Midwest. Like burgers, fries, chicken.
He's got to be a little bit more aware right there. He'll be kicking
Shakes,
himself for that.
ice cream.
The shot all the way from basically the midfield point when they didn't have
really
that much
good.
pressure. That's not something you want to be able to concede. The M80 right here. Now, they were in
Yo,
position last
Gaia,
game.
I'm not even just saying this. I've never seen someone say Culver's is bad. I'm not even
Let's see if they
trolling.
can do it again.
I have. You're the
They
first
did score
person
the opener.
I swear to God I've ever
And
seen
yet-
say Culver's is bad.
Foot did.
I'm not even
swing back
trolling.
with 2 more goals. As Mech moves it, and that was what was like a pogo undercarriage.
I
like
swear to God, I've
ski
never
sled?
seen someone say it was bad.
That? And we're scoring that. What? This has to be the most ridiculous assist I've ever seen. What was that?
I just cannot believe he's going for Pogos and RLCS. And then I can't also believe that it then bounced right back to Noli, who then just 50-50s him once again. He did.
What's your favorite fast food place?
He did it in the air again.
Chick-fil-A.
He just 50-50 and no arrow. I don't need all that. Tony's young guns, listen, y'all can fly up in the sky, twist and turn, twirl and whirl.
I could eat Chick-fil-A a couple
I'm just gonna
times a
throw it
week.
straight by you.
Well, twirl the world. So pogo is when you bounce off the corner. Of your
I could get a
car
chicken
and
sandwich. I could get the mac and cheese. I would be happy just getting the fucking the nuggets with fries and the sauce.
I don't know.
Their shakes are good.
It's like a lot wider, right? You know what I mean?
I guess it technically would. technically, like,
it doesn't sound as cool as Pogo.
Dairy Queen is gas, bro. People are gonna roast Dairy Queen, but Dairy Queen's.
I mean, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he
I
did.
used to live in a small town when I first moved out of my when I graduated college with my brother.
So Pogo with undercarriage.
And there was a Dairy Queen a minute, like literally a 30-second walk from the house. I'm not
One in
kidding.
chat if you like that.
And I always, on X set, I used to always just go there and get a chicken tender box. I'd get like 4 chicken tenders and a large fry with it, and it came with a big piece of bread and butter.
Alright.
And then I would get an order of the pretzel sticks with queso, and it was fucking good, man. It was good. And I thought Steak and Shake was gonna have dog shit food, but it was good.
Noli will run into Frosty. Frosty kind of ran into his own grave, and Mech almost slotted the left side.
Jeez,
really isn't bad.
Post pitch save. And it's actually probably quite good that he got that because he had no boost.
Those pretzel sticks and queso slap. Oh, it tastes so good.
Pre-jumps to save. Life goes too wide. That's one of the moments where I wasn't on Life's camera, but if he could
what about a salad?
You'll talk all the shit about M80, and then when any of them come in the chat after you'll hella switch up saying GG close one, let's go next. Noli is shit, by the way.
Ultimately end up losing out on the
I would not do that. If they come in the chat, I'll just congratulate them and say, well fought. You guys did very good.
Jeez, great job too.
And then they'll go back in the VOD and see I'm like fucking fall asleep.
A little deadly. Life downfield. Mech is just there. Oh no for Mech. He knew it was a little tight, but he's gonna walk that one back. Still 1-1.
Had no boost. He couldn't get around the ball, but don't worry. They still have all the pressure. Noli, fake jump right there. Frosty uses all his boost for the clear. Has Sosa up to his right. Next laps are all the way into the corner right now. And this M80 squad, they're starting to feel, they're starting to really get into this series, man. They won game 3. They kind of stole it from Foot in this game.
Baby Laugh is your best sound. I thought I was never going to use that. And somehow I actually liked it.
And now the offense is all M80 at the moment.
I agree. Yeah, Carver's good.
Clears all other fast food places, no question. Cheap Filet is good, but not on Culver's level. The butter burgers and cheese curds were handcrafted by Fergie and Jesus. We know you don't eat anyway. Why are we talking about food?
No, I do eat. Yesterday I went to Pizza King.
Gets the ball back to Noli.
And it was snowing out and it was beautiful.
By Foot. Near the end of regulation. Trying to go 3-1 in the series. Cheese had Frosty in the area, but there was a lot of defense. Life tried to recover, ends up giving it up. Another demo. Mech is out of the play for a couple seconds. Noli falls down. Mech spawned right there in the middle of the rotation, and Life will put it down. We got OT.
Please, M80, please.
I need a better handle right there, man. That's an awesome possession. Had Sosa in a one-on-one. He just gave it away.
Or no, not M80. Foot.
Right there.
Foot, not M80. We don't want M80. We need this to be done.
Seconds in. Let's see if they can do that again.
Able to survive it. Overtime resets the momentum. Sosa drops it. Frosty with the pressure. Cheese immediately up as well. Mech seeing it coming. Had the
what do you want M80 to lose so we can get to the next fucking series?
When you get to the 50, Life was playing deep back. He did not have faith that they were going to win that one. Now he loses the 50.
No one else. This is about to go to a 10-minute overtime.
Cheese, quick shot, no bump means Mech gets the save and will move quickly despite being harassed. He gets another 50. Noli wants to move up on the right side.
Yeah, redacted and shops after this. Kev, have you tried Chicago pizza that's not deep dish? No. I went to Chicago, a really good spot. It was like a 4.5 star and tried deep dish. I did not like it. This is when I was like 19. I just don't like deep dish. It's not my thing. It's just too much. I'm more of a New Haven thin crust pizza guy. Airy.
Worked once.
He might go for another one right here. No arrow.
Good save.
Harassment in the net on Sosa. Light pop shot. Jeez. Got a pre-jumped it. I think he tried to block the other shot. He was just
I like thin crust pizza.
I think it's a little more than kind of. I mean, maybe a bit fortune favors the bold for Cheese.
I have not moxied.
He jumped way before that angle came around. Frosty's not going to get a chance at the rebound. M80 protecting those rebounds with their life as Life takes the ball here with no boost.
Does Pizza King still have the phones? Yeah.
I think you can say here for
my grandpa used to own a Pizza King.
I also talk about Foot as
in
well.
South Bend, Indiana.
Really great chances. I'm surprised on about 5 seconds ago. Noli didn't drop that down. Mech, good save right there. Noli gets a demo that should dissipate some of this Foot attack. Another demo.
Bro, I don't give a fuck if y'all believe me. I don't give a fuck.
Nobody. This should be Life's ball if he wants to go for it. Whoa! Change just slams in the net. Life trying to escape. Change he can. Change a little bit too slow.
You see a little bit of desperation. Vision's dropping on that last clear from Noli. They were slow to rotate back. Life or Mech. Mech maybe thought Life
It
was
used
going
to have
back.
trains
Mech
that
maybe
would
thought
go
Mech was
around
going
and
back.
serve
You
the
can't have
drinks.
those miscues
If
in
any of my
overtime,
OG Pizza
where
King
you're gonna
people know
be
what I'm
put
talking
on
about.
match point. If you can't get it done here, it goes out to nobody. And Foot will take the ball back.
The trains that would go around the restaurant, they put their drinks in it, and it would serve you
Not gonna
drinks
get
like
much done.
refills.
Cheese. Drop down. 50'd out from Life. Corner boost gets stolen. And
Avon 1 still does that. Ah! Did you see Nick? Ah! All right, everybody, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. We have to be composed.
I don't know if that's what you need. And Mech just says, don't mind if I do, the whole entire right side is open. M80. 2 games in a row. Series time.
Yo, Gopher.
They're looking great.
These teams suck ass.
What was
I'm sorry.
I was uncomfortable watching them play defense up here in the booth. I can only imagine.
Cheese
how they were
or
feeling
any
down
of the
there.
guys,
I'm
Frosty.
yeah, we weren't nervous at all.
So if you're watching this back, I'm sorry. I had to say it, bro. You know this series has been sloppy
Thanks to a
shit.
huge 50 in the midfield from Noli, and it does force a tactical timeout or Foot. So both tactical timeouts used in this playoff matchup here on Championship Sunday. Foot fighting to really solidify themselves in contention for Boston. But M80 could just
I'm taking
throw
a shit
wrench
right
through
now,
the whole
actually.
thing.
All right,
Taking the
I'm
lead
gonna
here
help
and
you
potentially
ease
winning
it
the
out.
series.
What I want you to do,
I mean, it was just a
I want you
great
to
game
look
for
at your
Honors. I think
teammate
both
right
teams
now, to
kinda
your
got a
right.
little gritty.
First
Kinda got a little
killer.
more faster, and I think
And
both
just
of them will work, but that's what
slowly,
happens
slowly
happens when
push.
both teams are just flowing.
not
both
too
teams are
hard.
Put on pressure. It's back and forth. This is RocketLeague.
And then think
This
of
is-
LJ's
this is
beautiful smile.
What they call it? Supersonic.
Acrobatic, rocket powered battle cars.
Thank you. That's RP.
And now push!
Come on, you can do the
Push!
That's
No!
when at its best. When both teams are just flying, when they're flowing, no thought, just trying to make plays happen. You see these great players do that. I mean,
Now
it's
inhale!
a delight to watch. And M80 coming out the timeout. They hadn't scored in games 1 or games 2. They just got M80 and put up a lot of shots. Well, listen. There was a winner in game 13. They called timeout, opened it up in game number 3 with the kickoff goal. Scored 3 goals in game number 3, and then they ultimately ended up winning that game on 4 in overtime, scoring 2. They're doing well. Now Foot calls timeout. It'll be interesting to see what they do.
Interested to see what they do for sure. My eyes are kind of still on Mech. I think that he's had a lot of really good quiet moments in this series. Obviously, he had the trampoline goal, plan B.
What's your
Pogo,
dealer?
whatever
I
you
need
wanna
some of the
call it.
shit of that shit. I got some good
That was a standout
shit.
moment for sure, a highlight reel moment. But still, I love what he's able to do. Off
Apparently,
ball.
he sprinkles a
There was
little
one
shart in it.
mistake that they didn't get punished for in overtime.
Yo, quick, hey, if you're like under the age of 18, earmuffs. Don't
Noli on
listen.
an island by himself.
First time I ever got like super hot. Emotions with a 10 ball!
For 2 straight games, they had a chance to really try to lock this one up early. They looked like the better team. Far and away.
Emotion! Thank you for the big 10 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you,
Who
bro.
takes the lead in the series
So,
when we head to Neo Tokyo?
first time I tried smoking in high
That's
school.
right, over here on
I got peer pressured into it.
Shout out to the
And I never inhaled. I never actually got high. I just thought I did.
Beautiful map.
In college,
for the season, at
freshman
least
year
right now.
comes around. I'm like, all right, let's actually try to let's try this.
Opens up the
So
score,
I go
solid,
to visit
just
my
from
buddies
the
at
score,
Indiana
17
University,
goals. In
and
the previous series,
they have a
had to do too
bong
much
that they
in this
call
set, but now coming out
Bongzilla.
the timeout, she's
That
aggression,
literally was
pushes
like
Noli
4 foot
to
tall.
Go for a
It was
squishy
taller than
save.
probably most
And
of
then
y'all.
at that point, Sosa just finishes that every time.
So why is
and
you tell me?
this
Why is
thing,
Noli going
I'm
for the
not
squishy
kidding
save
you,
there when Life is already
literally
at the top
killed
of
me.
the net?
And I mean,
he's got
like
very high
almost
there, so
killed
why
me.
is Noli not just gonna
God
fuck
damn
around?
it, Noli.
You know what? Doesn't matter.
And they were like, they were actually trying to get me high, but they didn't tell me until after that they put something in it called heat, whatever the fuck that is, for all my potheads in here.
So that's a great goal by them.
And I literally was throwing up for like an hour.
Noli goes for that squishy save because she's about to bump.
First time I ever got high, I was like, dude, I couldn't even fucking move.
So he's just running away. So
Yeah, he's trying to maximize his momentum. He's going back into the net.
Most potent part of the
to get
bud,
away
yeah,
from
and it
He's
fucked
probably-
me up.
I'm assuming he was already backwards facing.
Pussy, I mean,
So,
dude.
To avoid the demo
That
and
thing
still have a
fucked
chance to
me
save the
up.
ball. one highest percentage.
All right,
chances.
kids, you
And
can
you
now
break for yourself. It's going for a squish
unhear
save.
up.
That's exactly why he
3,
did
2, 1.
See, that's why we put you in the booth, mates.
Welcome back.
Over here to Mech and no contact. And Noldy's touch, that just gave up the ball. You had no one in possession. Foot don't really give you anything to panic at. Good drop from Life. They get the clear. That'll be enough for M80 to maybe set up. But she's just went a whole way downfield to take Nolly out.
Tricky, are you sitting there every time I do it, and you're literally just like...
Not a ton happening just yet, even here.
Kep did it again.
Double commit. Wow, that is...
He did it again, man.
Velocity of that shot.
Yes.
That's insane.
That's what I pictured.
Mac, oh.
I'm here for it, thank you. I'm glad this is like a judge-free zone, right? What happens in Kep stream stays in Kep stream.
Not enough. And looking at this foot team, man.
I'm gonna gift it for you to put this series on YouTube. Oh god.
If you watch that series, some of them goals were just.
Bro, that would kill my algorithm for a month. I don't know. That's a big one.
People double committing, etc. Foot didn't necessarily score too many by creating their own chances. They had a couple great moments. The cheese fake to Frosty for the flip percent.
I'm like, this dude is a sick fuck. 27 uses a baby laugh. Dude, Harry, I tried adding a laughing board. I looked it up where people would laugh if I said a dumb joke. And somehow this one popped up and I installed it without knowing.
You're looking at Foot, man.
And then I just fucking ended up keeping it.
1-2s in between Cheese and Sosa. Some more pop was on Frosty. Be creative and start making M80 really have to work.
Oh, Mech actually gets a clean touch there. Fakes the read. Sosa will get the clear of the shot. They needed something more. And
Cheese called it's early chow. That was nice.
Free goal as he flips it over the
Why do you guys keep adding beast mode? Is he in here?
Listen, I don't mind if I do Life. You want to take this dance? I'm going to go skirt a bug right by you. Look.
No, he didn't even tie it.
And it's in your net, man. Cheese, one-on-one.
He's watching right now. He's in the viewer list.
That guy too fast. Too
beast mode, I love you.
Cheese goes right by him. 2-1 Foot.
And, I mean, Life... That's a tough spot for him to be in for sure. You got no boost, so going back, you're almost sure to get dusted there by Cheese, who has momentum. Just a great job, Cheese, capitalizing on the one-on-one. Now Mech.
Put the other image in, not that one.
Has the reset as well. That's a straight down.
What are you talking
about?
about? Let me see if I got it.
Drop as Life sets it across. Frosty too quick though. Well, no one from M80 even believed they could go for it, as this is downfield. He's in the air! The shot's right into Mech.
Holy shit! G1T good dropping a 20 bomb!
As it
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. A fake beast mode just got a sub.
1v1 position.
Good. Thank you for the love, man. I really appreciate that. It's Get Good. Same thing.
Life stops out Cheese.
What up, Bummy? Get Good. Thank you for the love, man. I appreciate that.
The game has to get yet another save. Life playing a lot of defense at the moment. He's
third man a lot.
Yeah. The way these teams are playing right now, I'm confident that we could win an NA regional.
Beat out one time, trying to make a goal happen this time. Fakes out for Noli, top corner, bang! Off the post and in, Noli comes like in like a sniper.
You got a three-coin meal on the play. Mech bumping Sosa. Life just passing this off to Noli with a great flip.
Good pass by Life.
He knew
Good
that
shot.
Beating Sosa was a low percentage play, so he just says, "Go get it, Noli," and boy did he.
Thank you, Get Good. I really appreciate it, man.
Create your own magic.
Hope you're having a fantastic day, bro.
By Sosa. Frosty, low, Frosty 50, out to the side.
Is this the worst RLCS series ever?
Noli 2 top corner shots.
Your opinion doesn't count because you hate Frosty.
And he got it. These two teams are playing absolutely sensational right now. You're not entertained. Frosty up in the sky. Gets a reset. Look for one. Gets by Life.
Frosty!
He's won it! Are you serious?
Jeez. Trying to get out of there. Frosty's trying to get out of there.
Yo, this would be 3 straight L's for Foot.
Now, not much. Only the whole way back, but it's a quick counterattack. Sosa couldn't get anything controlling, didn't have any boost.
I don't know why that soundboard's so quiet when I have it at 100%.
Mech slowing it down. Fakes the first touch. Gets down quickly. Mech almost does it all himself.
Literally.
And what a way to send us to Neo Tokyo if he scores that. Instead, we're at the end of regulation. One more pot shot from Frosty. M80 want to play ball here. Well, they're going to give it up, and we got OT.
Third overtime of this series. Frosty carried it.
I need to go to a thing and turn the audio up and then save it again.
Went down. He went about, at least, I would say about 50%. The ball was in the net. I'm sure we'll see that in the post-game highlights. They'll have it on tape, how far that ball was in. But ultimately, it didn't go through, and that's a big miss for Foot. They're going to be winning that one back in overtime right now. Both teams have won overtime apiece.
It's not that it's quiet. You legit can't hear it at all.
Something's got to give. It's like
that's literally a lie. I know you can hear it. I've heard it in clips.
He's up to it. What a great sequence of touches. Sosa gets a bump on Life, who's back in net. Third man's way too far back for Foot. Frosty turning around, sees the headhunt. Noli can't connect on anybody, and Olmec almost got caught ball watching. That gets cleared a little bit better. It's over his head. Instead, he throws it right back. It's Cheese. He's ready. Off the ceiling. No more boost left. M80 feeling the pressure. They were able to fight back 2 straight game wins.
Hear what?
Foot trying to put him on.
That just reminded me of the time Arrow got rejected by some girl.
Still downfield. He wanted the double demo. Life gets a bump. He gets the boost. Frosty's got nothing here, and he keeps the ball the whole way down the field.
I don't want to keep bringing that story
up.
up.
Just Sosa last back. They had the demo. Life, I believe, was chasing another demo as well. I think Mech tried to hit that down to the ground. He should have went for goal himself. I think he's a little bit too unselfish right there.
We went to a bar like 8 months ago or some shit.
Life, a very slight pre-jump. He goes for the
and
Life.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We are paused.
They're saying typical in chat probably or something. I already know. They're saying that's Cheese. Life had the double touch on the way, and all of a sudden we get a pause. What just happened?
Dude,
yo, like I wouldn't put this shit on my worst enemy watching this series.
Oh my goodness, we'll let you know as soon as we know.
I wouldn't put this on my worst enemy.
I straight up thought my game froze.
Typical one day, like he retired years and years ago. He's gonna come back in like 3 years. What is Nick doing? What the fuck does this mean? Run it back! Run it back!
Looks like. Listen, I have no confirmation yet. Listen, I'll let you know once the official sources. But from my end, it looks like Frosty DC. He did just leave the game and say Frosty lost connection. So I'm assuming that's the issue. Sosa and Cheese both called for the pause.
What are we doing?
Now look, that was saved. It was 100% saved. Okay, even because Life put it in the dirt outside of the net.
Don't worry, guys. Listen, I got a nice screen cap of it right now.
Looks like Frosty's power went out. It's been
He checks his second bar way too much. Well, he's seeing when he's on stream. He did that at this last team too.
Are relating to right now is we're having one of the craziest storms across the country.
Frosty's power went out. God damn it!
All of your power at home is good, and we'll hope Frosty.
Yo, DQ him.
It does. Cheese does say he's coming back.
DQ
Listen,
him.
I do got confirmation from our wonderful producer that we can look at that Frosty, that Frosty air carry that almost went. Let's take a quick look at 44 seconds left, and Frosty does what he does. Reset, gets it by Life, gets it down to Noli, and the ball is just bouncing. Crossbar, post.
Bro, what if Typical comes back like in 3 years? He's been retired for like 7 years, and people are still saying Typical. So it'll probably happen. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? He's gonna open the stream and see that instantly. Wait, are they bringing in their subs, Stas?
See it live like that. Sosa just honestly,
M80's probably dying for it.
Right. I think he just got to play full ball right there. Maybe it was. It's hard to tell. That's a bang play, but that's what separates this game at the moment. That's why we're in overtime.
What the fuck?
That ball slightly goes in. Sosa's just 2 car lengths closer when Frosty initially jumps up. They're up 3-2, and they're potentially already looking at Neo Tokyo and potentially putting the series away. But now, as we start trying to get back into this game, eventually at some point, once we get Frosty back in, we're 2-2
it's kind of fitting that it's kind of fitting that a guy named Frosty got demoed by the snow. But hey, you know, something about symmetry. Life is funny that way. Still, what an electric overtime it's been so far. I'm really excited to see how it pans out here. And of course, I mean, what do you make of it, Bates? We had a close chance there for M80. Yeah, that we watched that close chance from Foot. They weren't able to capitalize on. Frosty's hit off the crossbar. So, like, what do you think you're seeing from M80 that's working so much more than it was in the first 2 games?
I mean, like I said, they had the concept, they had the ideas. You brought it up, Jordan. They had the.
That's me. I can just see you sitting there, like looking down at your phone and just going, like looking up, being like,
bring the ball up into the sky. Life would have chances. Noli would have chances. Nobody's there to follow. Now they're playing much tighter, much closer. They're making Foot. scramble. They picked up the pace. They're playing faster. They as an M80. And that's made Foot have to play faster. So now Foot's just not casually playing defense, taking their time, waiting for their chance to come. They have the scramble as well. And that bodes well for M80. And that makes Foot have to work. That's why we're here in this overtime yet again.
That's why we're here in this overtime.
Bro, I thought this
no
series.
What happens on the
I
result,
thought this series should have been done by now. By the way, we should be starting the next series
for a game 7. We had one 7-game series,
and because of all these delays, you guys will not see me till next Friday.
Another one. Frosty is back. His power is on, and he is in the lobby. And you know what that means? We're resetting to the kickoff.
One of the worst jokes I have ever heard. That shit hurt to watch.
It's time to go.
Lennon, thank you for the 14 months. Cardi, thank you for this 8-month sub. Now I'll be live Tuesday through Sunday.
Sometimes off these pauses that a team gets a kickoff goal. It takes away all the minutes. Please don't know. No kickoff goals. Okay. Now as a fan of RocketLeague, I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to see it. Let this thing go.
Give us at least 20 seconds.
Let's 20 seconds. They are in a nice flow. We want to see who can earn it off the flow. No kickoff. No.
You know what's crazy, chat? If that would have happened on Friday,
once again,
they would have automatically got the win M80.
But won the first 2. Oh, it's a beautiful dime. And Max slots it in the bottom left corner.
They set up the mirrors, and they fire the laser life to Mech.
All right, 3 in a row for M80.
What is that, like 90 miles per hour? Holy moly, M80 have taken the lead in the series.
That's nice. That's nice. That's a great play. And we were just talking about they sped it up.
Holy shit.
He ripped at the Mech, man. Life sung that thing, boy.
Nick RL called a timeout. Not 1, not 2, but 3 games in a row. Chat, here we go. Game number 6 on the way. Leading the charge, Nick RL.
Left corner. They're in the corners of the goal. These are not savable shots. M80 doing what needs to be done. They've won 3 games in a row, and this is coming off the Foot timeout. Foot called timeout after that game number 4, Jorby. It didn't matter. M80's up.
It did not matter, and I mean the start of, or when we came back from break, off the kickoff, Foot had a chance. They immediately put a chance on target.
That was actually a really good play.
Couldn't find a way to put it in, and that counter right there was.
How's your Patrick Mahomes impression?
From M80, you get the space, you make the
hey coach, we gotta start throwing the deep ball. They're reading our slant routes every time. We don't have Tyreek Hill no more, so we gotta have other guys step up to the plate. My brother's up there doing fucking TikToks and shit, and Taylor's up there being fucking annoying. Talking about Travis getting married soon.
They got the wheels up. They're just running a little bit faster right now. How do you stop the momentum? Mech and Life have comboed relentlessly in this matchup, and Noli's just. I mean, Noli's played well. I'm not going to say he's just happy to be there. He's absolutely the crux of this team. But man, what a comeback here for M80. 3 straight game wins.
They've lost 3 in a row, bro.
Can they get it done?
3 in a row.
Beautiful give and go right there from Mech and Life. Oh, ball almost, unfortunately, slipped right in to the Foot. Net? No, my apologies. That M80 net off of that 50-50. And now it's all on Foot. The pressure's on them. First time they've been down in the series.
Pot, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, Pot.
They were stopping M80 from scoring, but ever since, I believe it's been 3 goals, 2 goals, 3
what the
goals.
fuck? Noli, chill.
For M80 in these games collectively.
Yo, if Foot loses this series, this is actually bad. I'm sorry.
Get back to slowing down the pace, controlling the tempo.
You don't deserve to make a land if you're losing this series.
Your chances when you get them. That's when Foot's at their best, especially against this M80 team, and that's what they're looking to do in this match.
And what we were talking about earlier as well with Foot.
Did you guys get a lot of snow? Fuck yeah.
Creative on offense.
Guys, you're such a hater. Bro, shut the fuck up. Both these M80 has looked terrible all series long. Even the 2 games they won, they looked terrible. The last game, they looked decent. I'll give you that.
Foot was there immediately. Still a nice drill on the 50 for Life. Only actually avoided a bump on the backside. Mech. Nice soft touch. Gets it over Sosa.
What the fuck?
I wanted it. You could hear it in my voice, man. I wanted that so bad.
You wanted it, and the fans wanted it too. That's the second time he's gone for a pogo.
Oh!
Noli gets the pop high. Jeez, up high quickly. M80, they're pulling out all the stops. Pogos, top left.
You want game 7? Guys, you don't want it game 7. It's going to be the worst goal ever that goes in. I'm not even kidding. You're going to be like, what the fuck?
Straight off the backboard. Sosa's got nothing. And Life's gonna win.
It's gonna go game 7 OT and be like the most random goal.
Would have been deadly. Still Noli lines up the double, and no one can go. That's a high pop mech. He doesn't even have to read Cheese's touch. He's just higher than him.
M80 look better than them right
now.
now.
Back down. Frosty takes it back out to the right side.
They're creating chances and everything.
Behind Life on the play. Life gets the corner boost. Everybody boosted up on M80. Mech behind it again. Mech just not gonna get much more done there with no boost.
Very scary.
God damn it,
Honestly, you had 2 people with 100 boosts and nobody challenged that. Maybe they had a good read on how much boost Mech had. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt in that situation. If they didn't, that's not a position they want to be in. Because all that time, all that space, Mech, they can calm, they can communicate, Mech can decide where he wants to go with the ball. And that takes away any chance.
I actually want to see M80 play against NRG. I just want to see it.
I mean, Mech
I want to see
it. Too. He actually set up some really nice go-ahead tries.
I just want to see what the fuck would happen.
By being able to keep the ball short, being able to create space with your mechs. Noli was looking a little scary, and Cheese is happy he didn't have to jump any higher for that save. As Sosa will bring it back down, try to create something here for Foot. Only 2 shots in 3 minutes from Foot. Meanwhile, on the other side, you got 8 from M80. They have not relinquished momentum.
Nah, and this young man Mech is just now busting out the musties as well. The whole entire
Oh, he faked them.
Oh, it's class from Noli. It's absolute class.
Noli just gets it. You see Cheese coming back. He sees Noli there, and Noli fakes that.
Hey,
touch like
low key, that actually wasn't bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, that was actually smart. Because Cheese from this angle sees him boosting, thinks he's gonna take it again. But he literally hit it with his wheel, so it died. That was actually a good play. I can't even lie.
On Neo Tokyo.
I don't even think I've ever seen someone do that.
Some people might say, oh, he didn't mean to do that. Maybe he did it. Maybe he wanted to get the reset off of that, but the idea, the intent was still the same.
Oh.
Bring the ball back, lean my car back, put the bottom side of the Fennec onto the ball so I can win the 50-50 off this Cheese challenge. And ultimately ends up going in the goal with Noli. 2
Holy
goals again,
shit.
number 5. Big goals again, number 4, engaged number 3.
M80 actually just won 4 straight on Foot.
Life looking at the empty net off the post. But gets away with 1.
Frosty almost cost his team the game there. He gave that ball up for free to Life. Sosa, no redirect.
Sosa's had a rough series.
M80 under a little bit of pressure here at the end of regulation. Foot fighting. Foot! No!
Why is he going for a squishy save?
It was taking a while. We got a tie game.
Why?
Great shot there from Sosa.
Frosty left the demo so quick.
To make the recovery off the squishy save. And it's simply not enough.
And he shot it right at him.
Sosa, great rotation. Noli bad touch back clear. Foot ties up the game. What a piece.
Life off the ceiling, has the reset, holds it, Musty, denied off the bar, but Noli's there!
Just shoot it!
The other way, turns his car quick, Life, there's no boost in the midfield.
Oh my God!
And Foot, we're happy to just give him the ball.
Noli was looking for a reset double touch right there. It would have been electric if he got it. 30 seconds left, both these teams. A lot on the line right here. Foot, if they ultimately end up winning this series, they gain an extra 2 points. That's massive for the standings for them on the road to Boston. They know it. M80. They're also trying to just get into a better position for open number 3 so they can have a reasonable shot at Boston. And both teams really need this series bad.
Uh-oh.
It's kind of scary right there from Noli. I got a little worried. It made me have to catch my breath right there, Jorby. Oh,
good pass.
Sosa! Oh, Sosa couldn't even put it on target. They want to play ball. Noli's got no boost. He rips it. It's high. Cheese back to Frosty with full boost, and we've got overtime in game 6. Foot fighting for Champions Field.
These boys love overtimes. Our 4th overtime of the series. M80's got 2 of them. Foot has 1 of them, and Foot's gonna need this one if they want to go to Champions Field.
Yo, NRG is licking their
racing
fucking chops
keeps
right
Sosa
now.
out of this play, stops his momentum. Gives a little bit of time and space.
Just fucking ready for it. They love what they're gonna get.
Frosty does it all himself.
Oh my God.
Champions Field on the docket
We're going to
today.
fucking game 7. God damn it. Fuck me sideways.
Cheese
Fuck
runs a little bit
me.
of interference, makes Life go up early.
Swales, thank you for the prime. A-Slug, thank you. Alright, let's go. Let's go do it. Let's go do it, everybody.
Champions Field, like you said, Jover, it's on the docket. It's coming up. And both of these teams deserve it. 3-3 apiece. Oh, it's been a
Nick
great
is
series.
pissed off. That is the face of a man who is pissed off.
Series with some honestly pretty wild goals. You got 4 saves from Cheese. Frosty also picking up 3 saves. Frosty getting 2 assists, none greater than that last one in overtime.
This was actually a good save.
80 at the start
That
of
was
this
smart.
piece. They had all the momentum. They kept on shooting. What was it? It was 3 minutes of game time.
I don't even know why I went for that. I might throw this to YouTube. I might.
Really told you the story up to that moment.
YouTube post
Foot were
worthy
able to
series.
finally figure it out. They held long enough on defense. They survived.
The
to
worst,
force
best
overtime,
series of all
and then
time.
they were able to pick a moment. Frosty finally got a moment where he could beat 2 defenders, get an easy pass out to his teammate Sosa, and force this game 7. They stop a 4-game route that M80 were putting them on, and now 5 minutes is what separates you from the final day.
Coach got no words.
5 minutes is indeed what separates.
Coach got 0 words.
I know I brought him up. I couldn't remember how many points M80 had. Yeah, they have 5 right now. And they got a -1 deduction. A -1 deduction.
Coach got nothing.
The first open. So M80.
He's
they
giving
need as
everything
many
he
points as
had.
possible. One right here is huge for them as well. That puts them up to 7. Jinxy's at 9. Lotus is at 8.
Yeah, Nick, thank you for the
Foot's
5
at
months.
10. This is huge for Boston for these squads. Champions field.
What up, Keith?
But once again, on this field, trying to get another.
Sosa tried to rip the cap off. Couldn't get much there. Mech also immediately challenged. Doesn't matter how mechy you are when the orange car is right up on you. Mech will get a demo in the midfield, or really in the middle of the field. This is a decent start for Foot, forcing M80 to go lateral. Now they have a little bit of space. Why will Foot grabbing the
Terrible
midfield
dive
boost.
by Life.
Now Cheese off
Inside
the
pass
ceiling,
goal.
and pass.
Yeah, that first challenge was so bad. The other teammates weren't ready for it.
Pass from Cheese.
Good pass by Cheese. That was really nice pass. All jokes. Like, that was just a great pass. First challenge out of Life was rough, though. It gave him so much space in the air.
Sosa trusts him the whole way through. Right on his hood, bottom left corner. But opens up the scoring.
At the very top of the box, no less. Excellent stuff from Cheese. He's up in the air again. Cheese fix it!
What a save.
Mac, how in the world?
Yeah, no boost,
it wasn't
Jordan.
in his area. He didn't have nothing.
Mac had 0 boots. How do you know how to get there?
Fortune or skill. Maybe a little bit of both as it goes downfield here. And, well, I mean, he could take a quick breath because going down 2-0 this early in Game 7 is not good for the health.
Not good, but listen, if you're M80, you don't want to get away from what's been working. You've been being super aggressive. You've had, I feel, the majority of possession in the series. But the difference between games 1 and games 2 is that you're just simply following each other up, being creative, utilizing your mechanical ability. Don't let that get away from you in game number 7.
Good lob up.
Show us what
Noli.
you've been doing. They'll put you in the best position to succeed.
This touch comes out for Life. Dead ball.
Good demo by Life.
Demo might open it up. Well, he didn't have the momentum to match Cheese. Cheese had just gotten through for free. It almost cost Life a free net. And Sosa, that should be an easy one for him to grab. He's got Mech to beat, and that's a little too tough. No rebound was coming. Life let it go. Very easily could have just been called off by Noli there, being space, whatever they're saying in comms. It works out. They didn't want to give it up. Life didn't get caught. He shot.
He did. He got caught.
He can't catch it.
He got caught. You can see it coming too. He had the foot below earlier than he wanted to, and I think Noli trusted him. But Life, he could never get control of the ball. It's an unfortunate own goal.
So you guys are happy this went to Game 7? I'm glad. I'm glad. I told y'all some bullshit was gonna happen.
I mean, that catch had to be
I'm
perfect.
glad this went to 7, bro. I'm glad Foot just couldn't close it out.
Wait a minute. Life. Oh, what? That would have been... Yeah, we'd have to check the game code if that one went in. Noli, drop pass. 2 fall down here for Foot. Mech off the ceiling to read Frosty. Frosty said, fine, go for it. Mech says, I will oblige. Somehow was able to make something out of that touch. Bouncer over, but you need more than this if you're M80. 1 shot so far on net halfway through the game.
Exactly. You talked about Jorby. First 2 minutes of Game 6, they had 8. The offense not yet there for M80, but still got a lot of time left in this game. They just have to start establishing themselves. Foot doesn't want to let their foot off the gas, though. Cheese once
NRG is gonna run these teams so badly.
Right here with this offensive possession.
If they play even half decent, it'll be a 4-0.
M80 can't get anything going their way right now. Mech.
No, I know Life's probably nervous. I know.
Mech 1v1. Can't get the dunk on Cheese. Goes out.
It's fair.
To a respawned Frosty. Mech gets delivered a payload from Cheese. Life coming down against Frosty.
Well, as a dog shit Rocket League player, it's my job to judge.
Up high here for Cheese. M80 just constantly having to run to the rock. And instead, they're just getting bopped out of the way here. Noli,
you know what I mean?
Trying to do something with it.
That's what we do right here.
Just skirts right by them. They have to rotate.
We judge. We don't give a fuck.
A lot of demos coming out here from Foot as well. Trying to really keep the lane time. Taking people off the field is the best way to keep a lead. You don't have to worry about somebody scoring when they're not out there. And that's exactly what Foot's kind of bringing into philosophy at the moment. Life's on space here. Pops it up to the side. Mech's waiting on the back wall. Forces out a Frosty touch. Noli, beatable ball to the middle. Life gets up. Cheese there to snuff it out. Blocks it. 1 minute remaining, and M80 still looking for their first goal, and they're down by 2.
Oh, they're trying to hold on to possession as well. And they're slowly losing it here. Noli, risky. Sosa was in there. Mech finds a way to get to the ball. They need momentum. I'm not talking about the ethereal momentum. I'm talking about actual momentum. Pushing the ball forward. Frosty lost it at the last second. Sosa comes in, fakes the challenge. Noli trying to keep possession. He didn't bite on the first.
Noli's drunk.
Cheese, but Sosa was there as
Noli's
well.
drunk.
Time is thin right now for
I've come. That's my final
Super thin.
conclusion.
Sosa,
He's
early
drunk.
challenge just to force out. Make Mech have to lose possession. Cheese up early as well. Gets by Life. Noli has to contend with Cheese. The net is open for Sosa. If he puts it away, gets blocked out by Noli's amount. Mech with a
Noli's drunk still. Yeah.
He absolutely backflipped.
Yeah, Noli's drunk. Noli's drunk.
He went for a wave dash and his car turned around. He lost possession. Oh,
no, not the failed Waveland. The failed wave dash. His car turns around.
All right, we got
Look,
Shopify
everyone
Redacted
Shaq
coming up.
Has been there. If you've ever attempted a wave dash after hitting the ball, you've all been there. It comes in the worst moment for Noli. He'll try one more.
Noli was getting too crazy last night after the party in the body fight. He was getting a little too drunk, and now he's still a little buzzed.
And they'll move on.
Party in the body was
They
putting up a
move
fight.
on. This series ends exactly how they started.
Oh, fuck.
With Foot Esports holding M80 to 0 goals. They haven't done that since game number 2.
Bro, if Cheese comes in here, which he probably will, I'm gonna tell him straight up, what the fuck was that series? I'm just gonna say it how I saw it. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Hey, what up, Costello? Missed in the chat. What up, Miss?
Super exciting, super fast pace. But was just the better today, and they get a big 2 points as they move on to the third quarter match.
Do an Indian accent next? No, you guys would really call me racist.
After
I'm good
what
on
was
that.
3
Next
games
question.
of excellence from M80 after they took a 2-game lead in the series. Props to them for sure, but Foot solidifying themselves and continuing to solidify themselves in that
Miss,
spot.
Gun, I might need a third for next
Continues.
split.
We got more after the break.
Just letting you know. Just throw that out there. Sounds good. Let me know. All right. Noted. Noted. I will. I will. God, do you think you could handle playing with someone who played on lands? Because now I'm going to ask you that question. Do you feel like you could step up to the plate and play with someone that's made lands? Who represented NRG, FaZe Clan, Optic, Envy, Pittsburgh Knights, and a lot of other beautiful teams. Can you? I'm good. All right, let's see what series we got coming up next. Knights Aura, yep. You're playing with not one, but 2 players who play for the Pittsburgh Knights. So yeah, just know you need to be locked in. I'll step in if you're nervous. Thank you. Yo, where's all my old school people out here that listened to B.O.B. back in the day? Don't ever do that again? Sorry. No, I didn't update it last time. That's 20 more I need to add. That's 43. Say what's up? You did 44? It's all good. Your arms look deformed? Yeah, I don't know. I would just say I'm trying to be beautiful. Turn this shit off. It's all good. Papa Gummy? Miss, you want me to pop a gummy right now?
Lost power cause of this bum-ass storm. Game's been good so far.
Miss, you crazy. You crazy. Kick, thank you for the 6-month sub. Yannick, thank you for the love. Yeah, the snow it's still snowing here. Pop it and drop it? No. Fepsi with the 2-month sub. What up, Fepsi? Alright, finally, all the last series should be solid day. NRG and Shop find them. Girl, let me love you. Show the snow? I don't know if you can see it. Ugh! I think I just tore something in my leg. I think I literally just tore something in my leg. Alright, we got 30 seconds. Oi, 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 oi. How tall are you? I'm 6'1". These ceilings are just taller. I'm not 5'1". I don't give a fuck. My guy still celebrating Christmas? Thank you. Happy holidays.
Back and forth, up and down.
Do not give us an interview, please.
Got the next 3, and then Foot managed to finish it off with an overtime win in Game 6, and then Champions Field shutting them out. I'm joined by Cheese again, sir. Yesterday you told me you were a top 4 team. Welcome to the top 4. How's it feel?
Feels great. Feels great, man. Feels
Congrats.
Great.
You made it close out there. What's it like keeping your composure through a series like that?
Oh, I mean, the thing is with the series, when it went to Game 7, we had an advantage with experience for sure. Life and Mech aren't very experienced, not yet, obviously. First top 6, so shout out to them. They're great players. But on my team with Sosa, he's a veteran. Adam with calming us down and talking throughout the timeouts and stuff. And Fossy's obviously he got a bit of experience, 2 years in RLCS. So I think we had an advantage there, and it definitely helped calm down our nerves in the moment.
Gotcha, guys. What's it like? You've played at a few teams now. You're a veteran player. Like, what's it like playing with?
Bro thinks he's Fernando Mendoza. I like thanks, big man from upstairs. First of all, God bless, go Hoosiers. As a team, we came together with one goal, and that was to be national champions.
All good. We'd make some jokes, and yeah, I think that kept us in it. We were having a lot of fun.
Okay, well, hey, this is gonna be your first time as a roster taking on the big dogs, NRG. What are the emotions like? You excited?
Ooh, so excited, man! So excited. I want to play NRG, man. I want to be the team to beat them here. I want it so bad.
Okay. Well, I'm excited to get you guys that opportunity. We'll see it here in just a little bit. Thanks so much for the interview. We'll see you out there on the field.
Thank you.
All right, that is Cheese from Foot Esports there. They have made a top 4 here in NA number 2. First top 4 for their organization here in North America. Made it to top 6 in North America number 1.
Hey!
And now they've got a date with NRG coming up a little bit later on. But what
if Cheese comes in here, everyone just say congrats. Even though that series was terrible. He's probably going to come in here. I wouldn't be surprised next like 20 minutes. So just literally play cool. Play it cool. All right?
Both teams make slight adjustments throughout the series, especially from M80. They came out with a lot of possession, but they weren't shooting the ball. They weren't getting threatening attacks to occur, and then they did that in basically 3 through 6. And in Game 7, I mean, Cheese talked about it in an interview. It's all about experience at that point. Mac in life, first time they've really been this moment. Sosa's been to the world championship.
Shreds.
Cheese been to a world championship, I believe.
Kipper, thank you for the 4 months.
A couple majors. And then Frost.
Hey, Cheese!
And that's exactly.
Congratulations! Oh my God! No, y'all did it again! You did it again! Oh, Cheese, your dog. Cheese, come on, man. That was the sloppiest series I have ever seen. I'm trying, as a friend, you guys know you gotta change, you gotta turn around. That series should not have been that close for y'all. You know that. I'm just gonna keep it a buck, because I'm not Two-Face, right? But, yeah, I know, dude. You think I'm happy with that performance? I mean, at least y'all won. I mean, life just straight up went op mode and own gold that.
That was the
at least y'all won.
From made it. They had to win it there.
But yeah, that was a sloppy series.
There was one name that kept popping up late in that
at least y'all won, though.
For Foot as well. Sosa.
Just fucking, you need to pop off next fucking round.
That's unintentional. But, you know, we mentioned
we
his
will
name
fix
a lot,
things, appreciate it.
And,
Love
you know,
it.
everybody's like, oh, well, you know, now that JNaps is gone, you know,
that's
Talk
the
is
mindset.
The guy like, don't forget Sosa. He's been around a time or two here, and he's got a lot of experience to offer this particular roster, and he came up huge for Foot in this series.
It is. I actually asked our statistician, like, hey, is this the first Sosa's like first top 4 in North America?
Jeez, you usually come in after your guys' series, so I figured you would.
Winter 1 over 5 years ago. So Sosa's been around the block a few times.
Yeah, and he's been around for a hot minute too. I mean, you think about all the guys like way back there.
All right,
like
here's the updated points.
Wow.
NRG has still not played for their match yet today.
Take a look at these updated points.
They're waiting. But oh shit, look at that.
12 points right now.
Okay.
Shopify Berlin, their win earlier. They're now up to 20.
I mean, SSG's already out, so NRG can catch them with a win.
5 points until
Foot jumps it with 12 points, which is big. Redacted 14, and they still have another series.
Here. NRG can make things really interesting though, if they were to continue to win here, especially if they get through those semifinals and make it into the grand. So we'll see how things go a little bit later on today. 3 matches left. Let's get into the next one for us here. Shopify.
Yes, they're not sending us to a break.
Redacted's been sitting.
Oh wait, did they send us to a break? No, they already did.
So
never mind.
For the matches to get to this point, and things are looking pretty good for Shopify after their first match.
All right,
today.
3 series left.
Getting that one done 4-2 versus
what up, Laugh?
Now they're going to come in a little bit warm.
Verify. Thank you for the 43 months.
Is the coolness going to work in Redacted's favor? We're about to find out here, Bates.
We sure are about to find
Long
out.
day.
If you're Shopify Rebellion,
we had 3 series left on the day. We're halfway done.
Wait, if I heard your interview with Kofi,
we'll be done probably by like 6:30 today.
What they need to do. I don't believe none of that. What I do believe is that
we're not gonna get all these games. This one
got very fortunate.
This might go 7.
That man 5 up missed 2 empty nets, and that young man Bora missed a very reasonable chance to score in games 5 and game 6 respectively. So
I thought it was 5-0.
But if those goals,
yeah, I'll leave my stream on until drops off
have that series. So if you're Shopify Rebellion, I know Kofer said he had to go over to Florida to get out of Texas because Texas he's dealing with the extreme cold going on across the states. Shopify Rebellion, there's a lot of questions to be asked of you at this moment. Yeah, last time you played Redacted, I believe it was close. I think it was close the last 2 times these teams played.
Why is there a guy adding me saying daddy's money, little bitch? Bro, my dad didn't give me any fucking money.
Weekend. They went to
my parents paid for half my college and I was fortunate.
Weekend, game 7.
I paid for the other half and paid it all.
What are you talking about?
They didn't fucking, I don't know what the fuck are you saying?
Redacted and Shopify.
Let me read your messages.
Yeah.
Mr.
Like
Fart
the
Gargle.
gauntlet bracket.
Oh, the gauntlet back. Okay. Gotcha.
You might as well just
When they
end
play in
stream.
the open,
2 and 11.
Redacted pushes team to
This
second.
music isn't
I think
helping.
Redacted's got
2
it
and
better since
11.
last night. I see Wavy
Cry like a
kind of
bitch.
like,
Laugh
doing
my
what he
ass
does in front
off.
of the camera.
Fucking so weird.
They're looking. I mean,
Daddy's
they're looking like
money,
good team.
little bitch.
They're looking very,
Next
strong.
day.
I think
Sup, Daddy's
I like
money?
Redacted
How's your
the way
Tuesday?
the way they've been playing
Next
throughout the
day.
course of this
Daddy's
event has
money,
only
little
made me
bitch.
further confident
Next
in how
day,
strong this
did
team
your
is.
daddy buy a new buy you a new
remember
decal?
that,
Today,
it opened
Daddy's
that
money,
was
little
also
bitch.
at the kickoff weekend, because it was later on in the open
Mr.
bracket.
Fart
but
Gargle,
it
whatever
was
his name
also
is,
like
by the way.
a month ago, over a month ago.
2 months ago.
But yeah,
I think you have
when
the wrong
look
guy.
at, the way this team is playing now, though,
I hope you get help.
It is a high-flying offense. Talking about Redacted.
I'll use some of my daddy's
been
money to get you some help if you
almost-
need.
Not quite by far, but by a pretty good margin, the best offense in this tournament. They've been a very stingy defense. They have not let anybody have their way at all on the offensive end against them. This is, statistically, I would look at a team like this and go, wow, I think this team is going to win the tournament. Unfortunately, they've got a gauntlet ahead of them if they're going to pull that off.
This is a big match, and then there's a bigger match coming up after it, folks. So let us know who you think is going to win.
All right, let's fly through the rest of the day.
RED
Let's do it.
For Redacted, hashtag
Let's do it, let's do it, let's
SR
do it.
for Shopify Rebellion.
Let's get familiar.
There. We'll make our picks up here on the board. Stacks. There's an argument for both sides. Who you got?
Well, I know what I put in the sheet, in the prediction sheet at the start of the day. I'm not as confident now. I do think that, as,
Oh my God! Look at those pull-ups I was doing by hand.
Rebellion keeps going.
Chad, don't try to get big. It'll
they're
fuck
gonna
you
peak
up.
at just the right time today. But I think it's going to be a really close series. I think this one also.
It's
could
not
very
where
well go
trying to get
championship
big.
field. I got Rebellion here for now.
Okay, Bates, it sounded
Wear
like earlier you
gloves,
were saying
fuck
you
no.
felt like you got more question marks.
Chicano, thank you for the 4-month sub. Verified, thank you for the big sub, man.
It was basically Dignitas lost the match, not as much as Shopify won it. You think that they've got it against Redacted, though?
What up, Dantro? What up, Jalen? What up, Marcus?
I'm expecting them to be a little more.
All right, this series should actually be pretty good.
I mean, I just really think Dignitas
I want to
is
see
playing
if
a
Talk can
phenomenal
pop
ball.
off.
I know Redacted's been playing really good, but at Dignitas I was watching earlier, I really think that Dignitas could have went all the way to the final. So I think the Shopify Rebellion, despite having a shaky-ish series, it's still getting a W. That bodes well for them. I think they can beat Redacted.
Bro, it's snowing here. I'm from Louisiana.
well,
Yeah,
I
bro. In
think
Indiana, we got like
has been looking
16
stronger
inches,
and
bro,
stronger.
at
Big
least.
supporter
It's
of
been
this team.
snowing
I'm excited
still.
to see them on the field again, see what Talk's got for us on this one. We got Shopify as the favorite on the desk. Redacted's going to be the favorite in the chat, though. The fans continue to like this squad, folks, even though they don't know the team's name. Let's get into the match and find out who's going to be playing in the grand finals of NA Open number 2. Redacted on one side, Shopify Rebellion on the other. The team who
Big booty shorts. Thank you for the big sub.
to their first
Dude,
top
the snow
two
won't
in
stop.
North America.
I might go play in the snow after the stream.
It's game day.
Bro, our neighbor,
Rebellion.
Nate Vidal, thank you for the big sub.
Disappointing performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Let's have a fantastic semi-final today. On the other side, you got NRG and Foot waiting. Winner of that will play the winner of this in the grand finals. Redacted have looked very good so far. Been rolling through everybody. They beat Little Step Bros in Swiss. That was a shocker, and that's when I knew that this team had it in them. On the other side, we got Rebellion, who have been looking rough. They have. Have not been looking like themselves. They probably should have lost to Dignitas. Speaking of Dignitas, chat, we have 35% off subs, 5 or more gifted right now with this special hype train we just got. If you are interested, go crazy. Kick, thank you for the 5 bombs. You are a legend. Thank you, Kick. I hope you're doing fantastic, man.
He had a good pick. I mean,
anyway,
he knew they had what they had. Their ability.
So yesterday, it's like 0 degrees out, right? And our neighbor has this golden retriever named Lucy, and we have 2 Bernedoodles.
Tough team to beat.
And she's like, "Do you want to bring over Bubby and Mav to come play?" And we're like, "Fuck no! It's 0 degrees out. I'm not standing out there."
You know, and LJ was the standout player for
But
me
yeah, they
in
want
the
us
first
our
series.
dogs
This
to
was a nice
play.
pass. Look at
Bubby
the
and Mav
slot,
don't
though.
take shit from nobody.
Two-piece
I don't know.
pull, attempting to block it, but it's
Summertime
so
I'd be down, but not
well-placed.
now. L owner, I mean, they just run back and forth with
LJ was
fans.
the
They
one
can see
who I
each other.
thought really was not having a good day yesterday. Several opportunities that just fell away from him.
Do it, it's good for them? Yeah,
That's
we
why
will.
they're at the
We just want
start
to wait
here.
when it's not 0 degrees out and it feels like -20.
Wavy.
We'll start here.
I mean, we weren't rude or anything. It's not like she asked and we're like, fuck no.
Yesterday, tries for a pump.
Oh, she's like 65, bro.
Yeah, but this is a good setup here for Redacted. Two-piece just running out.
What you say to me?
Even though he did so much work. Push Shopify Rebellion way
Dude,
back.
James cannot cast another
might have
series
something to
today.
show for it. The fake, the shot. Ooh. Nice shot, but a good save.
Yeah, good power, not over either. Two-piece actually runs away. He might have had a chance to just
remember,
tap that one
Redacted lost to them at the studio
there
land.
was first killer in the area. He decides
You
to
live
go
with your
for the
brother?
boost, just have ball cam
I mean,
off.
it's my house. My brother lives with me.
Slowly
Yeah, I have 2 burner
getting
duels.
pushed back into the orange half. Wavy keeps this away from LJ, who will steal the boost for his effort. Not sure where first killer was hoping to go with that ball. I don't think that's where he wanted to go. It's forced to come back. Two-piece denied by LJ.
T-Talk going up off the ceiling. Bold defensive take with a double commit.
Why don't you ever bring your brother on
Shopify
stream?
Rebellion.
When's Julia moving in?
Can see it's like 40
one,
chests
she's
out there,
upstairs right
Jordan.
now. She's in my room.
They're trying to figure
She's
out
just hanging out.
where you can get any sort of space going.
And my
LJ
brother,
not gonna get here.
he used to come on
Redacted
stream,
pushing
but not
again.
anymore.
Talk gets the
No real
50 back to
point.
Wavy, fakes the quick attack. The first killer still got on top of the ball, and it was enough. So you're seeing a couple of different looks. Redacted are giving Rebellion. They might give him another one here. They'll steal some boost and continue to work their way towards the box. First killer gets bumped. Talk with the ball underneath 50, right back to two-piece.
Great play.
To the right.
Damn,
Wavy
bro.
scores.
Oh, this was such a good pass. The defender in net was on ball cam, had no idea where that shot was going to be coming from. Sets it up easily for Wave. You could see LJ was committed, half flipping into that ball. Did not expect that shot. Good vision, good positioning, great
Nice play.
execution.
We've had a lot of really great team plays this weekend in North America. We had a sick three-point up. It wasn't a passing play, but it was a play that all
Nah,
three players
lad,
got
James
involved
sounds
to
like
get the
he's
job
on his
done
deathbed.
M80.
I feel
They didn't
bad.
end up winning that
Yeah,
series.
he's going through the
Still
flu
electric.
game right
First
now.
killer almost
Exactly.
dots the right side of the net. Tried to clear a path.
How
for
does
LJ.
tournaments work if you have a
Ended up
team
kind of
living on
bumping
East or
LJ
West
and killing
Coast?
his power on the ball.
They play on central servers.
And still no boost. Wavy went all the way down to the opposite corner. Is he going to be too far out? Yes, he is.
Literally,
Wavy
what a
left the
pass.
play, left his teammates stranded.
Big booty, thank you again for the
LJ has
sub.
so much boost here.
LJ,
Dead to rights,
just
puts
a
it up and
perfect
over.
pass.
The defense, good shot from first killer as well.
Yeah, I think Talk would want that back. He was trying to handle that ball. He didn't have a lot of boost, but he
No,
just
I have not, lad.
landed on the wrong side of the ball and ended up with the ball
Slotted
ahead of-
cheese.
or
I like
behind
that.
him and not where you
I
want
like
to be
cottage cheese.
if you're
Yeah.
talking. Help facilitate all that.
When you got low boost like that, Jorby, the first touch is even more critical.
Shop are looking
It
more
gets
and
away
more
from
like
you, no
themselves
boost
ever
to
since
make
that's
up
that dig
ground.
series went on.
See if Redacted
Not
can
good for
bounce back.
Redacted.
Well, first killer just wins the bout. It's off the bar, though. That could have been insurance for
Gopher.
Rebellion. Gopher sizes up on the 50.
It's a bump.
and First killer holds it.
LJ,
Just getting bumped out of the way.
super
Third man
deep
from
third
Rebellion,
man.
nowhere
Now he's
to be
getting
found.
demoed as last man.
Two-piece. Cuts
Yeah.
LJ's
Way
out.
too
Totally
passive as
flipped
third
out.
man.
And Wavy will collect another goal.
Yeah, LJ.
And then they
saw
took advantage of
two-piece
it.
Coming. And he's like, all right, well, how do I solve
Space,
this
thank you for the
puzzle? He gets
13 months. I
around
appreciate
him,
it,
but
Space.
By that time, he's too far out of position
Hi.
to make the block. Job done by two-piece, paved the way. And that's another goal for Redacted.
Redacted, to their credit, you know, even before that, they had
At least on
another
a positive, all
decent
the series from
opportunity.
today
I
on
love
should
the
be
way
pretty
that they
good.
try to switch things up on
Like,
offense. They're not-
Foot's gonna have to
it's
play
not a
way
one
better, but they're playing
go
NRG.
type of
NRG is always
offense. We're
fun to
just
watch.
gonna air dribble 50.
So
We're
maybe
just
that'll
gonna
become a
hard
good
pass this out.
series.
Lot of
We'll
fakes,
see.
A lot of
If they
shuffling
can turn
passes
around.
and fakes together in. I love the way they chain their progressions together.
This series should be solid.
Part of why
And
they're
then
so
grand
exciting
finals
to
will obviously be
watch.
fun.
Talk, obviously,
Did
by
I miss
himself
anything
is
good?
exciting to watch. Can't get much done here.
No,
as Rebellion
not really.
just try to get some space.
Yeah, I enjoyed your talk.
You came at the right time.
Of the day.
That was we couldn't exclude any of them. Kofer. It's around one. LJ won't be able to get much done though. Two-piece winning the boost and somehow it still has a blue trail. And first killer won't get any
I don't think I did
that
predictions
touch.
on this. I'm going Shopify, by the way, 4-2.
Boost Wavy, nice 50 and
Actually,
getting the
I'm
boost
gonna say some
to
crazy
turn
shit
into
and say
something.
4-1.
Good demo as well.
See the play. Got Wavy in the
I'm gonna say some
midfield.
crazy shit and say
Get
4-1.
Talk on the right as well. Talk's rotated. Wavy screening across. It's a free ball to two-piece.
I'm gonna say 4-1 Shop.
But the back wall is cleared
If
out.
Shop end up
LJ actually wins a
losing
quick
this
touch, went for
series,
the double
and Redacted win, I will start gaining way more respect for Redacted and put them to win some of these series, these bigger ones.
With that much boost would have been out of this world.
You crazy? Thank you.
Especially with the way our Frosty hit a sick angle last game.
Yeah, Mac didn't respect the angle.
Yeah, you can understand.
Who do you think you are? I am.
9 times out of 10, LJ's not hitting that one. As 2-piece.
One of my buddies asked me to go bowling literally a couple days ago.
First killer. The ball goes nowhere. It stays safe and away from the net. As Redacted just trying to protect this ball, slowing it down. LJ 50 out. Kofer was starting to get set. He will get a free touch. Third man demoed from Redacted. Puts a little bit more pressure on 2-piece to get the job done. He might just go the distance.
I don't take
there.
any meds.
As Wavy will let it go.
And that was such a key moment as well for the defense. 2-piece man down his team after the demo. Needed to possess that ball. Bought so much time. I mean, it looked easy for him.
I don't need to.
That was at such a critical moment in the play.
Oh, good try, Kof.
The distance plus right now. Rebellion not going to find it. Look,
oh, that's a goal. Nice play. That was a hella clean cut.
Oh, Redacted come out swinging.
Swoops right in front of it, goes around and just rips it far on LJ.
He was upfield, could have gone for a bump, could have gone for a demo. Swerves around the ball, takes the shot himself.
What, did you just try to say I have a mental
LJ's
illness?
#1 hater right now. The first goal Redacted got, he tried to bump LJ out of the play. LJ forced to move and skirt around him. He couldn't make the save. And then right here, LJ last back, 2-pieces already downfield.
And I definitely have it. I don't have shit. I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't have shit.
And what a
what
game
you talking
there
about?
from Redacted after Rebellion started so strong with a 2-0 lead. Almost actually no, it was tied. It felt like 2-0 for a little bit there for Rebellion.
Definitely have ADHD.
Redacted
No, I don't.
never stopped trying different things on offense. And their defense, especially, James, you were talking about it a couple of times, racking up 7 total saves off of, I don't know how many total shots it was for Rebellion because Kofer's not.
You sound offended? No, I'm not at all.
Though, between First Killer and LJ.
I think he's just confused.
I think Redacted just, they are
you know what I mean?
so solid as a team. You look
I
at
think you might be confused by the whole situation.
Results, their consistency is remarkable. And I think, you know, a lot of it is due to, you know, 2-piece. He's so good. You saw the play where he's last on the backboard. There was a demo. Needs to buy time for his team. Did that. And then you have the individual excellence of Wavy, bringing that 1v1 experience. And then it seems like every top team.
Now, I will say, I do think my attention span is fried nowadays.
That's talk.
Space, thank you for the 13 months. Like, I actually do. If I'm watching a movie or a show, like half the time I'm looking down at my phone at the boring ass scenes.
After game 1.
I just can't even do it anymore. It's bad.
Really put some pressure here on Rebellion. It, you know, hasn't been the best regional for them. Bounced out. Talked about their struggles in their last series against Dignitas. And it looks like this game is going to be
You don't even
a
watch
fight
the series?
as well.
That's just a lie.
First Killer just tries for the corner double tap, not going to get it.
I literally watch every RLCS series the last like 3 years.
Lots of boost as well. Talk is dangerous.
Fix your shit, twin. Fix your shit, twin. Fix your shit, twin.
Might see the Talk #4 play come out if you're not ready for it.
I'm honestly waiting for it after what Mech was doing in the last lob. You gotta step up, Talk.
Yeah, I actually did get scared there because the power could go out because we actually have like 2 feet of
He
snow.
gets the ball again. Ooh, he tried for the quick cut, thinking First Killer might go back for the boot or protect the boost.
First Killer is just sitting on the corner boost and it never came up. And now that's put Shopify Rebellion in a little bit of an awkward spot. First Killer, I kid you not, Jordan, was sitting there for like 7 seconds.
Yeah, it almost cost them, but that 50s just went out to where nobody was, so they had plenty of time to go back. LJ was also needing some boost too, so it was not a pretty situation. First Killer.
Weird girl not even be able to go home.
I don't think he did.
I don't know. She'll probably stay the night.
Into something there at the end. Kofer is going to have to buy some time. First Killer got harassed by Wavy, meaning no contact.
Probably make some dinner tonight.
Harassed here again by 2-piece.
Go play in the snow naked.
Talk on the back end, trying to give a little bit of space here for Rebellion. They haven't had a ton of it.
Yeah, Rebellion hasn't had much time on attack. Just been doing as much as they can
Make
just to
some
get this ball out of their half. Really not any opportunities to work off of one another. And we also haven't seen First Killer reach the heights that we've seen him reach so many times in so many series.
Show her that little shrimp in the snow. Bro, I will never get naked in the snow, bro. It'll make my balls look like they're fucking little marbles. I'm good off that shit.
In the lobby. And does this team struggle?
Hey, what up, Evo? Congrats on the good fucking weekend. You had a good individual weekend.
If any tip-in was gonna be the one, the pop was the absolute worst result you could get there.
Oh my goodness, it looked like he's just jumping with no boost, couldn't get out of the way. He was trying to sweep the line, it still might go in, and it does eventually. The aggression from Shopify Rebellion pays off. They break through.
Two-piece couldn't get the extra.
Are you switching up now he's in chat?
From LG
no, I literally said they should have won that series. They missed like 3
found a way
chances.
to get to that
What the fuck
ball,
you talking about?
But it took a lot to get that one in, so they were able to still collect something out of that push.
Who's the grandpa of
LJ
casting?
Can file that in the.
I don't know what grandpa you're talking
delete
about.
from my trash memory bank, as two-piece not going to get anything on this touch. Redacted starting to lose some of the touch quality here.
Yeah, a lot of NA players are in there too.
Yeah.
At least when you're talking about LJ, and honestly, going back to what you're talking
He's got
about,
a lot of people in the
before,
recycle bin.
Yeah, he's trashing them for sure. But I think for me today, hold up, LJ has been that star player for Shopify Rebellion. He has
Do you
been
have a
the clutch
micro
player.
penis?
He has
No.
been the one
I got
in the mix
bullied in high
making
school for having a big
things
penis.
happen.
It sucked ass.
So
They used to call me the human
that
log.
has been what's kept Rebellion in it, and now all eyes for me are on First Killer and Kofor to see if they can elevate their gameplay up to where LJ is at right now.
LJ having a much better day than he did yesterday. Still talk. Trying to generate something here. Wavy demos LJ on the other side. Maybe gets that midfield boost. Recovery. Kofor. Good read on Wavy's attempt, but Talk was already in the air. Has another reset. LJ gets in Wavy's
You're
way.
30, stop giggling. Yeah,
Trying
you
to
sound like a
create
fun
that
person to
negative
hang
space with their
around.
mechs, but they're not really getting anywhere by the midfield line. Kofor just rips the ball out of two-piece. First Killer sends it towards net. Redacted under a lot of pressure. LJ wins the bout before getting deleted. Redacted still trying to draw something on the board that'll work here.
Oh, that's a giveaway. Could be the start of something.
Hey, Grandpa, shut
Wavy.
the fuck up.
Catch underneath. Lets LJ get that
Yeah,
touch.
shoot him,
Loses it
man.
off the ceiling. First Killer finds LJ with no
Yay,
boost.
Grandpa.
Talk gets back, so you get 1, maybe 2 more tries with time left if you're Redacted. But First Killer cuts off the pass. That's right into two-piece on his second touch.
Hey,
And here
I
comes
watched
Redacted
an interview with
around
Shia
Kofor in
LaBeouf.
net.
Nice pass.
Talk flying in
I watched
from
an
the
interview
right
with
side.
him, the guy who, you know Shia LaBeouf, right?
Two-piece.
And he did the,
threatens the bump.
he was talking about holes. He said that movie was the worst movie he's ever filmed in his life. Because they were in the middle of like Arizona, or I forget where he said they were, like Arizona.
It doesn't fall
And
into two-pieces lap.
he
and
said like those
everybody's
holes when they were
rotating
filming in
back
there,
for
they could only,
Redacted.
it was
One touch is the
105
difference between
degrees in those
Redacted
holes.
goal
Or
and
I think it was a
all
little
the
bit hotter.
time wasted on the
Or it was in
clock.
Cali,
Now
something like that.
downfield. Talk
And he said they could
with
only
the
go down there for
driver,
like
no
4
power.
minutes first. They had to have a
Wavy thinks he has
timer,
it.
or like when it gets
But it's out to the
their
other side. Talk
like
has
rules
a
and
little bit
stuff.
of
They're like
boost.
all just dying.
LJ sizes
Oh, it's
him up,
150
and
degrees.
anyone
Yeah,
there
not
supporting
105,
nobody around for
150.
Rebellion, but it goes right back to First Killer, who decides
It was 5 minutes, yeah, something like that.
dangerous.
What movie?
Kofor
Holes.
will
If you haven't
drop
seen
it
the
to
movie
ground, and
Holes,
another
leave the
overtime.
fucking stream.
Yeah, taking no chances. And, you know, also that was kind of a tough break for Kofor. You saw him up high on the wall in those in the final minute and gave away the ball.
God,
Maybe
have you not
could have done
seen
more. Maybe
Holes?
could have melted the clock down, but that giveaway.
God, you can come over and watch it, but the only requirement is you have both holes open all the time.
Steal this game.
First Killer, good
And then we
reaction.
started.
As Redacted thought they caught him out. Talk has the ball, not a ton of boost, but saved his flip. Put a little bit more pressure on. Kofor.
Yeah, did y'all see
Not
that
gonna get
on
it.
your For You
Wavy
page
was
too?
on top of
That
it.
was good.
50 goes back out to Talk. His try, two-piece underneath. Reset through one.
Yeah,
First
Holes
Killer
is
back
a
to
good
the
movie.
corner. Redacted.
It used to
all
play on
boosted
Disney
up.
Channel a
They're
lot.
stealing it out. Two-piece bumps First Killer out of the way, and Talk hesitates a bit. A demo as well. LJ takes Wavy out downfield. Two-piece frozen at the top of the
Good
box.
defense by
But he'll make the
Two-piece.
stop. First Killer was lying in wait on the other side.
Yeah, the pass a little bit too telegraphed. Redacted saw it coming. And now this is a lot of space for 2-piece. No mid-boost spawns, though, so he has to give it away.
Wavy.
First killer's done nothing.
Trying to use gravity to his advantage. Doesn't work out. LJ, free touch.
Well, watch
2-piece
this.
On the wall, but LJ's trying to bump it.
LJ will do it.
Breaks out the bump.
All right, 1-1. LJ is stepping up for him.
LJ is the superstar for the Rebellion.
Wavy had a terrible challenge. That's on Wavy. Wavy's got to hit his car or the ball. You can't sit there just fucking licking your balls in there.
Said, oh, it seems like all these quote first killer.
Watch
teams,
James crying. Yes, God,
this
don't
has been
die.
LJ's team today.
Stepping up big time.
Did you watch the fights last night? Yeah.
They had a couple of opportunities.
I watched the body fight.
And then LJ finds a way to make a play. You get a 1v1. Really, it was a 1v2 opportunity. He
LJ's drinking beer.
Challenge him
when are we gonna have a pro player that just cracks open some beer and gets a buzz during the matches?
Playing excellently to get Rebellion tied up, but this is neck and neck still. Redacted had chances towards the end, especially in overtime. They could not get any sort of real pressure outside of one shot each.
Gotta happen soon.
James and Rebellion were able to take it, maybe flip things back in their favor.
And you were thinking maybe they could have done more with
when
that
any of them are old enough.
The ball was out. 2-piece, he had free real estate.
Yeah, I guess none of these players are actually 21.
But instead, ended up just dishing
first
off
killer is
to
first
Wavy,
killer
who was
21.
Well, maybe could have just slow played it up the wall, try to take a 50, do something a little bit more or different. They weren't able to take advantage of that possession opportunity. But then really, you have to give flowers to LJ because that play was so disgusting.
I don't know.
At this level, to be able to
Justin
get a first touch and dodge that oncoming contact and be able to get to the ball again
James,
or ahead of the ball in the case of that last
let him
play
take
for
it
LJ
over
to
from
get
here.
that
We're good.
That
Thank
is
you.
so difficult to do.
He can't do this anymore. He can't.
Back to the
I feel bad for him.
A little bit of a slow.
He is so sick.
And Kofer trying to bump. 2-piece will get there and pop it out. First killer gets a chip. LJ Ripper. First killer will take the wide angle. Trying to size up the defense. It's all redacted. We're all stacked up. You won't get a chance to really look at it.
All right,
Got
best
the
of
lead
5.
on the play. Kofer just trying to get in 2-piece's way. Downfield. Redacted will try again here on defense.
I'm in the mood for some tacos.
Is that it?
Oh,
it's just in.
That's just it.
LJ gets another
and it's
one.
LJ who's scoring it. You can see
Talk fucked up bad. That's such a bad 50.
That ball was trying to. And
that is such a bad 50 by Talk.
You're trying to dribble it out, and you end up 50.
I'm still going 4-1 Rebellion.
Nope, I'm thinking, why didn't I put my car?
I'm in the mood to
inside?
watch holes all of a sudden. Do it.
2-piece was still coming back as well.
Do it. I'm not gonna
just
stop
trying to
you.
do too much. Didn't have the boost. Had no margin for error, not having boost around that play.
Caudill, thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate it, Caudill.
2 unanswered goals that Rebellion have given them. 2-piece, really weak flick. Wavy right behind Talk. Wavy will pick up.
Yeah, I don't know if they couldn't have got anyone else to fill in.
But no bump. Kofer right over top of him.
Like, you would think they would just ask, like,
Talk
Johnny or Herc to do this weekend and not the next or something.
A little bit more than that, and easy
or just
stuff.
pick up and he'll just pay him for his shift.
You saw on the left side for Redacted there, unable to actually make contact. Rebellion getting to the punch first as Wavy drops the reset and everyone's forced back here for Redacted.
Yeah, and you saw Talk was cheating up quite a bit. Was trusting Wavy was going to do more with that ball. Now you see how the rotations have been thrown off. Wavy and Talk in the same
Do you like
spot.
cocktails?
Fortunately for Redacted,
dude, I don't think I've ever had a
2-piece able to get
cocktail,
massive
honestly.
Clear. But Shopify Rebellion are looking much more comfortable.
I haven't even tried, like, mini beers at all.
Decent hold for Redacted. Saw 2-piece racing back. He's getting harassed by Kofer. Kofer way out of his team's rotation. Yet the ball still moves towards the orange half.
Did Dev had a cocktail?
LJ gets kicked out.
I've had, like,
That's a heavy
martinis.
touch from 2-piece. He'd do it too. First kill.
I really haven't
Not
had
gonna
much.
Punish you. He leaves it for Kofer, who will.
Well, I mean, this is for round first killer's play. He has to make this second decision.
A martini's a
Am I
cocktail?
going to hit this to the corner? I'll trust Kofer to finish this shot. I'll just lean off it. Because, you know, how many times have you seen that play, Jorby, where you're a little too selfish, you don't have enough boost, but you're
You don't look like you
off
drink
the
beer?
double
Nah, just not really my thing.
I hit these. Oops. Or whoops, depending on.
Like I said, I've only drank, like,
which
I
one
probably
you use in
drank
that
2
situation.
times
Chat, when
last
you
5
use the
months.
double tap, put what quick chat you put in.
If you put
Nice shot.
Nice shot. That's a good one. Oh, look at two-piece. He didn't have much support there. Talk didn't want to just throw his body.
What's your choice of beer?
Two Rebellion defenders.
You're not
there.
gonna like my game.
What can Redacted
Let's say
do?
I
They're trying to
do
buy some
randomly
time
go
and
out
space. Two-piece
and I'm
needed
like
some
trying to
boost. He's
pregame a
got it.
little bit.
How do you actually break
Just like
through?
a
They haven't
fucking
had
Bud Light
much
Lime. Give me
of
like a
you
couple of
on
those.
offense,
And I'll throw them up
despite
later in the
looking
night.
Quite good at it in the first 2 games of this series, but it has been all Rebellion in the opening 2.5 minutes. This comes straight down and Talk unable to make contact.
What?
Still. Let's Wavy move it forward,
Fuck.
buy some time.
I do drink beatbox
Get a
as the
light pitch off
pregame.
the
I drink
ceiling,
like a
and
chick,
Redacted
and I don't
the
give a
longest
fuck.
possession of the game here so far. Not gonna find it just yet. But
I
they
drink
continue to build up
beatbox as
pressure.
my pregame.
What ended up
Bud
getting
Light
sucked by
Lime.
his teammate, and LJ just gets a free ball with full boost here, forcing 2 up from Redacted, getting it back. Redacted, don't let him in.
You guys ever had buzz balls? Buzz balls.
He's got no boost, but he still makes such a good
They
play.
taste like straight
Give
up
LJ
shit.
an opportunity. And, you know, I've seen LJ score with less.
I used to drink 4 Locos in college.
hit.
We used
First
to go to this
killer.
gas
Made that
station when I was
3 million
19 because they never ID'd. You had to walk like an extra 10
Redacted
minutes
are
to
getting
it.
bumped even as they're trying to
There
get
was
into
this dude that
position
didn't
on
speak
offense.
English, and he
Just
wouldn't even
get
ID
thrown
you. So
right
we just go there and get the
back
4
into the
Locos.
net. Almost. And a free rebound. Kofer found the 3rd defender. Unfortunately for him, couldn't find the net. 3rd goal surely would have put the game on ice.
Pre-patch
Instead,
4
Redacted
Locos.
get a chance
I don't
going
think
the
I
other
ever got
way.
to try the pre-patch ones.
With LJ.
What up, Che? Nice
LJ
play.
jumped a little bit too quickly.
Yeah, I wasn't sure that this was even playable.
That was a great
You had
pass.
LJ right there, but like you said, he does jump, anticipating the play, maybe feeling his boost total a bit. Yeah.
Oh,
I think he just
Echo.
had too much faith in his teammates there, but it was his job.
Last time I
to
actually drank a
protect
good
that far
amount
post. He creeped in too
was
much,
not
jumped
this
too early.
prep past New Year's,
It
the
was
one
a little bit of
before.
an awkward recovery just moments before that. But still,
And I literally, we had like my cousins over,
Almost had
and
another
they had like 6 friends,
First
like
killer.
his girlfriend over, she had like 5 of her
Straight up
friends
steals the ball
over,
from
and
Wavy.
they stayed the night.
Talk.
And I was
lands,
thinking
but
we
he
were gonna
doesn't
have a
get the
great
boost.
night, like
This
get
is first
wild.
killer doing first killer things
And
on the offensive half of the field.
we pregame a good
Will not
amount.
find its way into the net.
We get to the bar at like
Over.
11:20 New Year's night.
Retreat.
We all
Trying to
get in
get
there
out
and
of the way
take
for
like
first killer. That's quite the
fucking
pop and
5. I don't know. I took
dangerous
like
while
5
still
shots
making
right when I
sure
got in
no
there.
free rebounds at the top of the box.
Bro,
today.
11 like 40. Fucking fuck. 11:40 rolls around. And I'm just like, I'm walking around the bar. We go upstairs, and I can just feel my legs like giving out.
This is Rebellion's game.
Like, you know when you're like you're slowly like just bumping into shit. And I can tell. I was like, okay, this isn't gonna end well. And I ended up Ubering myself home at 11:50 and didn't even stay for New Year's.
As first killer. Shovels the ball
And passed the
high up.
fuck out.
Talk will avoid him, get the boost.
I didn't even get to experience
Trying to
New
make
Year's.
something happen on 0 seconds. Talk had a little chain dash on top of it. A little pop back to Wavy. LJ gets there in time, but he's only got 7. Kofer will help him out. 2-piece in a
Yeah.
tough spot. Holds the ball and he gets demoed.
That was the last time I drank a
Talk will
lot.
just rip it, and that's not good enough for first
Couldn't
killer.
stay a few more
Still not
minutes.
good enough for
Dude, I
Rebellion
just
to get
felt
the ball
like
on the
shit.
ground.
Like I was
Wavy
bumping into
giving
shit and I could
2-piece
just
a
feel
chance,
myself
and it hit
going
the
out.
ground. Rebellion will take
Like
the
the
lead in
lights were
series.
just like slowly flickering on and
The last
off.
few seconds had you scratching your head for a moment, but Rebellion stabilize.
You got
and they
Rams
get the
or
job
Hawks
done.
tonight?
Great all-around performance, I think, from Rebellion.
Who do you got, Rams or Seahawks?
On the day
I want to see.
overall,
I
things were
want to see
looking great.
Seahawks
I
win.
think Kofer was a little bit shaky.
They were
but
really good the
they've
other
since
day.
cleaned things up, and then also LJ has been
Has your girl ever
so
seen you do
reliable. He's been
the
producing
growl? No,
time
I'm
and
not
time
doing that in
again
front of
for
her.
this team.
She does like my Carl
2
impression.
straight game wins for Rebellion. Redacted call their tactical
can't go
timeout. Give themselves an extra
If you need to
60
take a
seconds to
poop, you gotta
breathe.
go poop somewhere
Maybe
else.
talk through some things.
Come.
James, their offense really died in this game. We didn't really see anything from them. They only generated
Say,
5 shots
Rick
on net,
impression
and they were
equals
getting
Carl,
close,
literally.
if not double that in the first 2 games of the series.
Say
Even in the
Reynolds
game that
until
they
you
lost,
pass out? What the
Rebellion had
fuck?
full
Hell no.
control of game
How the fuck
3
would I do
front
that?
to back, and we didn't see any of that confidence on offense that we saw. We didn't see any of 2-piece just getting one over LJ or getting multiple over LJ. And even though LJ's at the bottom of the scoreboard, he had his hand in the pot in that game 3.
Yep, and I think LJ did have that one defensive mistake, not rotating back post, covering that that far post option.
Main event last
But
night was
overall,
insane.
LJ's,
It was
you
pretty
know,
fun to
You
watch.
can count on pretty much one finger how many mistakes he's made today.
I watched the final fight, and I watched the last 2 rounds of the Sugar
overall,
Sean
bigger
fight.
picture for Redacted, I mean, this is
How did this
is a monkey
become
they
a
just can't
thing?
get off
I
their back.
actually
It's
have no
always
idea.
Shopify Rebellion.
I couldn't even tell you.
Take them out.
People
it's
started
looking to be
memeing
the
Reynolds
case
towards the
yet
end of his
again. They're
career,
gonna need
right?
to figure it out.
And I liked
A
watching
correction
Reynolds
from
play. He had a
Jorby
big
here.
following,
I
and
think
it
I
was fun
said
to
that
watch.
Rebellion won the last
So,
2
like, people
games.
would say
I was
random
incorrect.
shit, and then every time
Was
Reynolds would score, I'd be like,
that first game, I believe.
and then it just turned mods, please. Jesus Christ.
So you're correcting yourself, but you're not sure.
Scaminator, thank you for the 29 months.
And then I'm like,
Sink,
wait,
thank you
I'm
for the
pretty
2
sure
gifted
I
subs,
won
man.
that.
I appreciate it.
Pretty sure Redacted
won game 1 overtime. And
Because he didn't let you stream his games? Well, that was because viewership. You're talking about 6 fans? He apologized for that and said he was being petty. Because he wanted more viewership. He admitted it.
But, you know, trying to recall anything live or do any sort of math, it's a bold move.
And have to re-up my recall skills, and Redacted have to re-up their scoring skills. Unable to put the ball in the net enough times here against Rebellion. They have a chance to tie up the series. Technical timeout comes to a close. They try the quick fake cheat-up kickoff. And while it's probably not the result they were hoping for, they do get Wavy with a free chance off the reset pass. A demo as well, but there's just too much in the way of each other there for anything to work.
Yeah, and it looks like we're in store for maybe another rerun.
Bro, I feel like the grand finals
We've
should
seen
be
this
next.
episode before. Between
Literally.
Rebellion and
I can't
Redacted,
believe like we're in the first semi
Rebellion
right
don't
now.
seem
This feels
to put a
forever
tire
today.
in the wrong spot. They control the series, get the job done. It's going to take some next level play from Redacted to finally break through.
Wavy back to 2-piece. Pot shot easily defended. And immediately
Guys, he's
knocked
sick.
away. No extended pressure there for Redacted. Rebellion will just keep on throwing bodies.
It's
at the
4
ball
already?
until
I know.
something breaks. That's a great
We
50
should be in
from
the
Talk.
next series
Wavy
already
trying to
right now.
squeeze with
It should be starting right now.
Not gonna work out for them. LJ will get the free clear out. Kofor also unchallenged off the ceiling. He wanted maybe someone to support him there. LJ didn't have boost. First killer was playing third man. Talk sets this up for Redacted, and you saw second man jump there. We'll have to get repositioned. Wavy looking for Talk. Off the ceiling, Talk hold it. 2-piece will score. Talk delivers.
These
a
teams
beautiful
look pretty.
pass.
Redacted are actually pretty
Taking
fucking
advantage
good.
of this team bump in the corner.
They're just
Kofor,
good.
First killer running into each other. Trying
They
to
work
scramble
really
to
well
get
together.
Some sort of boost. Things do not go as planned. And that is an easy goal for Redacted. They convert.
It's exactly what you wanted to see from them. You lose that first opportunity. Make sure you hold the midfield. Give yourself another one. Give it to Talk. Good things will
Good
happen.
save.
2-piece on the back line will stop a rocket shot from first killer. Wavy off the ceiling. Talk cannot go.
Yeah, 2-piece. So reliable.
Who'd you have
back
winning the
there.
series?
Last
I had Shopify 4-1.
That was not an easy shot.
I went
to
with a
stop.
bold
lot of
take.
pace on that ball. Made it look easy.
Oh, Kofor. Back over to LJ. He doesn't get a bounce. Really favorable for him.
That is
Gentleman's
such
demo
a
between
good
Wavy and
pass.
Kofor.
Oh my god.
Shot from LJ.
That touch off the wall was insane.
But ice.
And this is so close to being blocked. You can see the trail
Like,
of the ball changes
I've never
to
the
orange.
every person just going to that corner wall and popping it up to themselves. He hit it around him to the left, but waved that straight.
It
And
was
then,
so
wow.
close to being blocked.
That was
I'd have to
really
look at it
crazy.
one more time to be sure, but I mean, LJ does just go with pace on that.
Kato,
ball.
thank you for the sub.
And for
Quality,
sure,
thank you for the
we're
big
talking
sub. I
about
appreciate it,
at
guys.
least an attempted save there. Instead, he just lets the ball get to his nose and kill
Wow.
the momentum of the ball to keep the height on it to beat the challenge.
That was
Nice
a
stuff from
crazy
LJ.
pass.
And continues to deliver, James. Talking about him being such a great
Oh!
double big from first killer. He just ended their entire family line.
Well, this one's going to be in a montage. Talk to us.
Here
See
comes
ya later.
first killer. Uh-oh, Andy's smiling. Yeah, you're
Into
fucked.
each other.
You're fucked.
First killer.
GG.
All smiles on that one.
GG,
You know what, James?
GG,
Sometimes we get
GG.
that classic Rocket League moment. You know, something like that happens in like season 3.
That's going to be one of those things, Jorby, where it's just going to be used in the intro of some future trailer. There's no name tags, but the real ones will know when that happened and who that was. Comical little.
Yo, if they actually end up winning 4-1,
You gotta love the little.
y'all need to
things.
give me some
This
head.
game gives you everything. LJ. Easy.
I had NRG winning in the
shot
upper
denied.
versus shop. on my predictions. And then I had them going to the grand final for Shop again.
So tough to cover Rebellion in these
and winning
thirds. They've been
4-2.
so quick to the ball on defense. Redacted actually getting tied up, deleting third man. Create a little bit more pressure. Talk reading first killer. Gopher comes right back with a rip off the ceiling. First killer dropper, and it took a little time for LJ to get there. Too much time.
NRG plays next.
The first killer is reminding you too that he's got that killer instinct as well, going for a fake in that situation. And I mean, to score a goal like that, that is such a boost to the morale of your own team and a huge hit to the psyche of your opponents.
Nope, first killer.
Bro, why is there a guy adding every mod in here and
Rebellion have
flicking
the
off?
midfield line.
How bored are you, actually?
Building a little bit more pressure. First killer opts to
That is like
not take the 50.
insane.
Gives Kofor a chance to move this across. Redacted are having some trouble. Two-Piece has no boost. He's getting harassed on the back line as well. But one touch keeps them out of trouble.
Yeah, and he just got timed
out of
out.
a really tough spot.
I mean, if Wavy shoots that at goal, I think it's wide open. Kofor had committed quite heavily going for a team bump. Wavy's hitting it a little too quickly. But still, Redacted very much in this one.
What a dunk from Two-Piece. Wavy has to wait. That came out with a little bit of heat. Not the touch he wanted. He'll still fake that one. And if that shot's a little
Your
better,
mods are
first
useless.
killer is on the bottom. Now
I only
he's
picked the
on
best
front.
ones other than plays.
Flick.
That was the one mod I
Great save
fucked
from
up
Talk.
on.
LJ up quickly. Wavy there to meet him, but LJ wins the bout. First killer.
First killer's back.
Goal. Rebellion up by 2.
First killer's
Too
back.
much to
GG's
go.
Redacted. Good try.
First killer, the flick was deadly. LJ's speed gives him another look on the ball.
Good
Just
try.
puts it on target. That's all he needs to do. And Rebellion look to have locked in game 4.
Redacted. Wheels falling off the wagon. Looks so strong to start the series. Really so strong to start.
Don't give
the
up.
day.
It's over.
Now Wavy's got to move it downfield. He's got Talk. Talk off the ceiling. Not exactly how they wanted it. Two-Piece was pretty far up there considering where the defense was. And LJ just stole the ball again. Wavy avoided the bump.
And Talk just taking that away from Wavy. Almost looking like an autopilot play. What is happening?
Thought he was going to somehow 50 that in the net. Not
All
gonna
right,
happen, though,
3-1.
James. Rebellion.
One game away to the
trying
grand finals.
right any wrongs that they had early on in the tournament and trying to solidify themselves as a Boston contender on their way to the grand final.
And they are looking like the top dog right now, Jorby. I mean, you know,
They look good now.
They
look good now.
I'm not trying to predict the future, but it really feels like we are going to get a Shopify Rebellion versus NRG rematch. And, you know, I think in the rematch, that would be quite interesting. Shopify Rebellion showing such great form, even internationally. You know, and they did not have the best showing yesterday, but you heard a little bit from
They looked
Kofor
awful
on a new
yesterday.
setup. Didn't really have
They
time
looked
to get
awful for
settled.
Stig in the first couple games,
But
too.
now, even in this series, on the day, Kofor having more time to settle.
This
LG
pass is
continuing
nuts.
to play at an insanely high level. And now you're starting to get that first killer activity, Jorby. And when first killer gets active and LJ's playing like he is, it is no surprise that Rebellion are on match point.
Yeah, first killer with 700 points even in that game. And, you know, first killer throughout the years, he has.
We still get to watch Foot. We get
routinely,
Foot
if
in
not
RG
been
next,
at
then the
top
grand
of either
final.
goals per
Hopefully,
game in
Shop
North
honestly
America
just
or
closes
score
this
per
out
game
right now,
in
and then the
North
NRG
America,
series
or
boots
both
up quick.
at the very top. And he's still, I think, the
Who
only
do you want to win?
person
I have
who was
NRG
beating him,
winning it
I
all.
have to look at it again, but he was number 2 coming into this tournament. But he's averaging well.
We want
over
game 7?
430
Fuck no,
score per
dude.
Game, which is a ridiculous score number to be consistently producing.
Crockett King, thank you guys for the big subs. I
think
appreciate
the
it.
average is around 340, 330 is the average RLCS average in North America. The first killer always finds his way to the top. He is so productive on the ball. And now
He's a top
they just
dog.
need to be
There's no
productive
other way
for
to
5
see
more
it.
minutes,
He-
James.
Yeah, he's a
Shop, get
top
that
dog.
first goal.
And I
This
mean,
one's
that
over,
play-
fellas.
I mean, I would love to go back and look at
Count your
the
chickens.
face cams of Redacted when first killer hit that fake, forced the team bump, that comical goal. You know, the smiles from first killer as well on that. When he's confident, you know, things look pretty grim.
Good try.
If you're the other team, that is.
Let's see how it goes
Jesus.
for Redacted. They had some good looks early on.
You used to always want Game 7 no matter what team it was, I swear.
Stop this Rebellion defense.
I mean, no, to be honest, some series you just want them to get done with. Like, the gas is already out of it.
At least for me.
3-1 here. At this point, we're ready for just the fucking next series.
This quick defensive line of Rebellion. The midfield, Kofer gets bumped around, but
now if it's a grand final, I don't mind a Game 7.
Looking for a bump, pass,
or if it's like a big series and two big teams of 4.
Is his best friend.
Yeah, quickness with 0 boost somehow. Gets the job done though. Now first killer, the reset, pushing it forward. I mean, you saw the ball cam on that one as well.
Yeah, I got dizzy looking at that. Somehow he just gets a perfect touch, of course. The first killer actually got red early here. And one more touch actually put everyone on Redacted, having to reposition. LJ downfield, didn't get the boost, get deleted. Might be the only way they can get through him. Kofer gets bumped as well. Maybe he's just in a tough spot. Doesn't have a lot of boost here. So, you get 1 or 2 bumps just to get a possession, and then Talk has to chase LJ down.
Who did NRG beat in the uppers? Shopify. They beat him 4-0 already.
Kofer doing so well to get the ball and the boost. Nice
NRG has not played yet today.
Patience is there.
First 2 minutes goes without too much fanfare. All the shots in the
game. That would have been a bad goal.
Were belonging to Redacted. That was Rebellion's first shot of Game 5. Wavy try to drill that ball in the 50, but first killer times his flip perfectly. Just skirted out to the side.
Oh, not me, Dan. I've never been like that. If there's a series where you know it's going to be more boring, I don't mind just getting to the next one.
Sees the space. Catch flick. LJ quickness again. Will not give Wavy
I've always thought that.
To think about a flick or anything else.
Redacted though are looking very good. Wavy at the forefront of these attacks. Lands another bump
at some point, there's just a lot of series. When's the Boston Major? The 19th or 22nd of February.
Rebellion to get reset. Talk is the whole way downfield, but first killer's the one up for this ball. LJ screens around to the side, and that was about as open as the net has looked. First killer was
Leaves, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it.
I don't know if he was going to get to an on-target
SSG got knocked out to Dignitas in top 8.
That Redacted couldn't put on target.
Yeah, Redacted has been doing such a good job, though, even though they weren't able to convert on that. So much possession.
Good play by Talk. Ah, that's such a good 50.
Oh, Redacted, we're in a little bit of trouble there, but a nice demo from Wavy. Kofer returns the favor. 2-piece doesn't care. He's got a couple 50s. Nice little pop, but his teammate Talk, he left the play. Wavy was coming in to support. Wavy dropped the Talk.
Oh, wow, I like it.
And a deep
counter attack though for
first killer.
Oh my god!
That's off the bar. LJ! Oh!
Holy shit.
Close. First killer. It looked like he hit a highlight reel shot.
Bro, no one thought SSG was better than K-Corp. You just straight up made that up. Please send me a clip of that.
Redacted hit the bunker buster.
Just straight up lying. That's a crazy shot.
It hit the crossbar.
Barely lifted his car for it.
When you love hitting the crossbar so much, you hit it twice in
Game,
one shot.
thank you for the big sub. I appreciate the 5 months, man.
Insane speed for Talk there. And he got a redouble. Kofer gets the
I love
save.
watching RL with you. Favorite RL streamer. Also couldn't be bothered with bats today, LMAO.
Radisson missed the regional. No.
Drop down, first killer.
The guy that shit talks me.
50 from Wavy, but Kofer just diving in. James quickness again. Buying them a little bit of time. Talk didn't have boost. 2-piece does. 2-piece dropper. First killer, no boost, no problem.
I queued EU and I got on my team, or got on my team, and he literally threw 2 of the goals in 3.
Does get that corner boost
and then told me to stop queuing the region. No.
Extra touch. Almost was enough for a saucy rebound. But things stay dry for now. For Redacted, holding on to this 1-goal lead. Rebellion getting back on offense. That pop-up leaves LJ on the ground. He sees Talk, eyes it up, avoids the bump, gets the save. Kofer keeps the rebound tight. First killer right behind him as Wavy tries to stop his attack. Wavy, not a lot of boost, but he's got the 50. Here come Redacted for the free goal. Rebellion
all right.
the house at the end of the game.
We got game 6.
Alive in the series.
You've got to. First killer getting 50 there. It's set up on a silver platter.
Astral missed the regional too.
Talk, also the one who blasted that shot. The double crossbar bouncing in.
Put it in 2x speed.
And Redacted, they survive.
All right, here we go.
On offense, Rebellion could not get it done. And still, somehow Redacted are sneaking around.
Do you believe in Game 7?
And we go to First Killer's favorite map.
Oh yeah, in my favorite map as well. He's got good taste.
What are these jokes?
Well, it's not. I don't think it's his favorite map, James. I was being facetious.
Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah, no, because he usually loses on.
And you said they paired you with the smart guy.
Hey, we both got a dumb moment. Okay, we're even. There you go.
But you know what? Redacted. They look good. Talk. Great bounce back. And in this game, Rebellion was stuck playing defense so much of the time as well.
I guess we're just being rude to an NA legend.
Game, but that really was such a crazy moment. The musty from First Killer, so close to going in. LJ couldn't put it in off the rebound. If that goes in, I think it's a completely different game.
Yeah, just inches every time with this game, isn't it? And just the fact that Redacted continue to fight, to scrape, and it is that difficult for Rebellion really shows you how far
A legend, what has he won? Multiple regionals.
Talk Two-Piece and Wavy. I mean, Two-Piece been battling maybe a little
Close
longer
them.
than both
Thank you.
Wavy
I don't
and
even know how to
Talk
say her name,
in
bro.
The RLCS and has gone through his struggles.
Close them. Thank you for the
Wavy,
4-month sub. You know I appreciate it,
now
man. Thank
with
you.
how
Sorry.
Often he's been in the RLCS.
Thank you for the 4
this is
months, bro.
Talk's true come up.
Blossoms.
Now they are battling.
Thank you, man.
For Game 7 now.
I think if you're just
all right, here we go.
A few line charts, the
you know what sounds good right now? Some spaghetti with garlic bread. And oh yeah,
more of a tame slope. Wavy's was consistently up. It's steeper than Two-Piece for sure, but then you got Talk, who I think very steep slope on his ascent to the upper level, especially with his performance.
Are you ever not hungry? I mean, I always eat something light in the morning
together.
before I stream, and I have like a big ass meal at night, so I'm always hungry.
A very desirable talent for any team out there.
By the time like 5 hits.
Rise for Talk. Can he continue to be on the exponential side of that curve and take down a Rebellion squad that just need to make the grand finals to punch their ticket to Boston? As this one comes around.
Nice pass.
Pass out to Two-Piece. No one from
oh, he landed on it.
It doesn't matter because a shot never comes. The ball was put right down into Wavy, but by then, James, it was just too late.
Yeah, we saw this as well before. It was LJ
nice
on
play.
Rebellion's side where I think this time it was Talk where we got no boost. You're trying to get out of the play, but you end up getting right in front of the shot or the pass, and it kills the play right there. So a little bit of a break for Rebellion.
Here you go, take the lady to Olive Garden.
Not gonna get much. I was hoping for a.
We actually went there on like Monday.
Instead, they're forced back to the wall. The rest are Redacted, try to size up Rebellion's approach. Kofer, only 12 boosts. Use a lot of boosts to do a whole lot of nothing. Wavy.
I'm not even kidding.
It doesn't matter if your team can
I got a bunch of fettuccine alfredo to dip the breadsticks in.
LJ forces it out as well. But Redacted found ways to get back to the ball. Look at the boost totals for Redacted.
Did you make her pay? What do you think?
Running, diving
I think I'm making no.
Sets it across. Talk finally has some boost. Wavy is still looking for boost, and I think the midfield just spawned for him and a backflip into LJ's attempt.
Did we get two separate
right Not quite done here for Rebellion, and Redacted are flying all over their box.
Thank you.
Trying to keep this ball out of the net.
And they're somehow managing to Two-Piece getting that stop moments ago with no boost was quite crazy. That was actually a very difficult stop to make. And now a chance for Redacted. Talk trying to control it, but the heavy first touch gives it away.
Rebellion avoiding.
Hey, what up, Trey?
As well.
How you doing, bro?
Missed the first one. Finds First Killer. Wavy with control and the touch. Went for the bump and a bit of pinball there. Talk will still have some trouble getting into it. There's 2 Rebellion defenders on the back wall. First Killer, just enough boost to get a touch. And 1 touch here for Wavy.
You know how squishy and oh my god, we're about to get a Game 7.
They caught LJ slipping and sliding, and they find a way through.
Yeah, LJ didn't want to commit to the play.
Holy
in
fuck.
No man's land.
Bro,
Someone's
Redacted are actually legit as fuck.
Tough bout for Rebellion on defense.
Like very legit.
And their quickness is what served them so far in this series. They try the quick cheat up fake. It works out. First Killer, quick flick, but no pump from LJ. Wavy stones to be able to sit there.
Acorn, stop adding me.
We'll get this one out here for Redacted. LJ actually holding on to the midfield line. LJ lets it go straight down. Two-Piece avoids a lot of traffic, and it's quite heavy here in the orange half.
The defensive IQ for two-piece cannot be questioned. He positions perfectly in that spot. No panic, complete composure. Two-piece
somehow Shopify is going to end up winning in Game 7 no matter what.
Attacks, where if anyone else other than two-piece is back, it's probably a goal.
Wavy sliding that ball up.
James is sick.
Two-piece third man on this redacted push. Wavy was thinking about going for a corner boost steal. Instead decides to play it safe, move back, and he loses the boost to LJ on the back line. But Talk has this handled downfield. First killer gets bumped, bruised, deleted. Redacted still holding on to this 1-goal lead, James. This is exactly what they did last game. They're trying to force Game 7 here and punch their ticket.
This guy goes, I mean, AlphaKep's only running max ads. I literally lowered it. It's on 2:30 right now. 2 minutes and 30 seconds an hour. I guarantee you a lot of these other guys who are doing these are at minimum 10 right now. I swear to God I'm at 2:30 right now.
Oh my goodness. He's a one-man army.
Gets through one, has the wave dash to keep momentum and rolls under the ball as he gets underneath it, which just gives it deceptive release off of his car because you see him roll his car, you expect that ball to come
in an
out
hour,
faster
there's 2 minutes and 30 seconds an hour.
Instead, it's held for just a little longer, and the acceleration happens much later than you expect, and he gets over the defense.
But to be honest, Jorby, you know, I think First Killer has a good chance of saving that to the corner. Kofor.
Legit squishies are unbearable. I mean, a lot of people I know do like 10 to 12. I'm not kidding. I know that. During my watch party days, I typically lower it from 5 to 2:30.
Either way, this is really turning into a difficult game.
Now, sometimes will I go over there and click that button for fun?
Okay,
absolutely.
They ripped those 3
Absolutely.
games. And you said it, James, at the end of Game 4. It really
That's
felt
none of
like
your
now it's
business.
Rebellion's to lose, and well, they just might be losing it. In Neo Tokyo, it sure looks like Redacted. Hang on.
Okay, we're not done yet.
But First Killer's showing you a different hand.
They gotta go.
Bro's trying to get into a top 10 streamer respect moments. If you want to post that on TikTok, go for it.
I think now more than any point in the game's history, kickoff strategies, a real threat. We'll see what happens.
9 seconds, 1 goal. They get the kickoff. It's time to move. LJ and First Killer are downfield. Kofor tried to roll that ball up. There's no one from Rebellion around.
Game 7 again.
Forced this series to Champions Field.
And you can see Kofor taking so much time to get that ball airborne. If he is in
Holy
position to
shit.
just pop that quickly, you know, so it looks like it didn't go perfectly as planned because I think in a perfect world, it rolls right back to Kofor. He pops it off his bumper straight away, attacks quickly, forces a rebound.
And you said
4-1 to
4-1?
score on the rebound, but took so much time.
I played the
getting
fifth.
that ball into the air that when he lost possession, no time on the clock, game over.
Just weren't able to maintain that momentum or create that momentum. Rebellion do call their tactical timeout. In the pre-game
Kofor
7
looking like you out there.
between both of these
He's
squads,
playing,
if you're
but
just
he's
tuning
useless as
in,
fuck.
Boy, what
Looking
a match
lost.
you just tuned into. Rebellion were up 3.
Coach, call a timeout. VP, call a timeout. The guy on your left side just called a timeout. He wants to coach the boys up.
Rebellion with a 1-0 win in Game 5, and really did so for most of the game on Neo Tokyo, James. 1-0 until the very end.
Yeah, and really the standout factor for me for Redacted is the defense from two-piece. And then he also showed up offensively this game as well from Redacted. Two-piece, you know, say what you want about him. I know there's a lot of people that feel one way or another. Anytime you team with a superstar like Justin for so long, you know, people are going to have opinions about you. But I think on Rebellion, never really reaching the heights and the levels of consistency that people expected. And, you know, now that he's not on Rebellion anymore, they're trying to fight to represent a big org. I think we are seeing the best of two-piece that we have seen.
Bro, how
in his
many
career.
times are you going to type that and now you're going to send a
Especially
message in
defense,
bits?
That last game, how often were Rebellion trying
Why two-piece
to bump
hair
some
look
demos,
like
and
ground
sometimes
beef?
they'd connect on a bump on two-piece and he would just recover quickly and get back and make a save. I absolutely agree that he was, especially that last game.
Two-piece has been
he was
great.
really playing well. Early in this series, it was all LJ we were talking about.
Yeah.
LJ on defense.
Did I
LJ
send
on
you an
offense,
Indiana shirt?
And he's been mostly shut down these last 2 games.
Yeah, we
What
haven't
type of
seen as
shirt?
much of it. You're 100% right, Jorby. You know, and a lot of the success from LJ was coming when he was far afield, trying to lay downs, getting some space. But we've seen that Redacted, they've had all the boost. They've been keeping Shopify Rebellion.
Here we go, Game 7. Win this, you go to the Grand Finals, and you will play against Foot or NRG.
Championship Sunday is delivering so far. Last two games, both go the distance. Rebellion, they've got a Boston major clinching scenario on the line. Redacted,
oh, if they can clinch the major already.
That look a little less sure, although in open 3, I'm sure it's going to be real easy for Rebellion no matter what happens after this result. Wavy will drop that down. It's all on Redacted to exceed expectations.
High pressure game here. Who is going to shine in this moment?
I think Shop's gonna win this.
Can Redacted reach the next level? The gatekeeper has been
Redacted are actually legit though.
Shopify Rebellion.
They are legit as fuck.
Knocking them out.
They're very clearly like a top 4 team in NA.
Wavy has the catch. 2-piece turns on the Jets, turns off ball cam.
Nice pass.
First Killer was up early for this. It's a blue trail. Doesn't matter. That's still Redacted ball talk. Knew he could try for
if RL doesn't work out for LJ in the next 2 years, he could find work as a portable helipad with that forehead.
Okay!
And that demo on First Killer, that made this play happen. First Killer went from having
2-piece gets it around LJ. Wavy finds the tough angle.
First Killer's not back yet.
Holy fuck.
Dude, First Killer got pancaked. Like he literally got wave dashed on.
He got cooks or pinched right into the
Not like that.
He really did. That was a unique looking demo. But wow.
I love it.
In such a critical moment for Redacted. Now Rebellion fighting early.
I cannot believe these motherfuckers still don't have an orb.
Back, and he pops it right over Wavy's head.
If these guys were in 2020, they would have had fucking every big org lining up.
That's why he wasn't
already signed.
Up for that rebound. And now Kofer's got a chance. First Killer makes it work, but 2-piece, the second layer of defense, will bail Talk out.
First Killer jumping.
They're asking too much. They're probably just trying to get what other teams who they're outplacing are getting.
For Shopify Rebellion.
They're not dumb. They know they want something.
And to avoid those bumps. 2-piece also has to expend a tank. Fakes the challenge. Turned his car off at the last minute. It looks
nice
sick.
play.
It didn't turn into anything. In fact, it's going to be a Rebellion goal.
That's open?
Wavy getting bumped on the end. I was so impressed with the little fake there, but it didn't matter for 2-pieces. LJ got a free
Wavy and Talk both just double committed.
Yep. The old double commit. Wavy not being on the same page as a teammate. Maybe could have made a play if he rotates back instead of dives in on that ball. But regardless, Shopify Rebellion, they catch a break, they convert, and they stabilize.
Talk gets some help here. Much quicker than the last time Rebellion had scored. That was when they were already down 2-0. Here's Talk, leaves it. Big demo.
That was a good look.
Right into First Killer.
Shot it right at the middle.
Guarding the post. And he misses the ball completely. But he gets a bump as well. Bought some time for LJ. That just pops out the 2-piece. Puts it in the ground. He was hoping for a bump or a redirect.
AKA, thank you for the 1-year sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Into the dirt. Wavy with 19 as he got the catch.
Happy anniversary.
First Killer's so good at sussing those out. And he susses that one out as well.
Yeah, but still, it was a sus moment. No one from Shopify Rebellion going. And we've seen that a couple times where it's a situation that somebody has to go. Put a hand up right away, but they give this space, and that time they ended up surviving, but I don't know if they can.
Nice play by LJ. Oh, no one's challenging.
And good job from Talk to get to the actual shot quickly, and he'll get a demo on his way back. Redacted. Looks like Rebellion are going to finally put that pressure on. They find a way to make a play.
This is good for Shop.
Kofer leaves it. First Killer barely had anything
God,
in the
what a
tank.
dive there.
Rebound comes out, but look at the boost levels for Redacted. Wavy, the only one with anything. Needs to buy some time. No midfield boost for 2-piece, but Talk did get some. 2-piece is all on small pads, giving LJ all this space, and he gets deleted by Talk.
LJ has had a good series.
Up high again here. About a minute remaining in Game 7, all tied up. Hard clear down the pitch.
Oh, it's beautiful. LJ, what a save.
Talk
Gets a free one, and not good enough.
Wow.
LJ easily knocks that ball away.
What a jump scare. That one was going top corner. Another chance.
Oh!
Target. Talk scores. Redacted are in the lead.
Talk is just a professional.
Wavy just catches it, leaves it, two-piece, hits it at the Talk, bottom left, 55 seconds.
It don't take much. It's a flick of the wrist, James. And Talk does it again. 2-1. Redacted have the lead in Game 7.
First killer got caught mid-flip. Couldn't get back, didn't have any boost either. And now a chance
this
for
might be
2Ps
another
to do
goal.
even more damage.
Wavy, up high insurance. Just may put the final stake into Rebellion's heart here in Open 2. They got some time.
30 seconds. LJ's got no boost. Musty flick, he fakes it.
LJ will drop this down. Can't get another touch.
Wavy gives it away. Talk has no boost.
He has to use all the boost to chase it down. He doesn't even get a bump. Oh, that passes straight out, and LJ had to whip around quickly just to contest Wavy.
Oh my
And
God.
that's not going to get it done. You saw
Great cut
diving
by
from
two-piece.
Rebellion, desperate here in the final 10 seconds.
Talks
Come on,
up,
Jace,
gets a
trying to
good
be
50.
fast. Chance for first killer here. First, no.
He had no boost.
Wait, Kofer's there. LJ's got to get there quickly. First killer didn't know either. LJ used all of his boost. Talk.
Wow.
And it's a goal. Why not? Redacted have won Game 7. They've taken down Shopify Rebellion.
And Wavy jumps on his bed.
Fourth killer is gonna go wrap up in his enemy blanket
Holy
and cry himself
shit.
to sleep.
Redacted are going to the grand final. What are some green sheets? What the hell's going on over here?
Oh, he dropped his phone. Or his controller, whichever one. Either way, ultimate celebration there from
Wow.
Wavy and James. Redacted.
Holy shit.
To build the momentum that they started at the start of the season, at the start of Open
NRG
Copenhagen,
or
coming into
Foot
Open
will
2,
play Redacted in the grand finals.
Find a
All
way
right.
to take down Rebellion.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna start rooting for Redacted a lot more, like voting for him to win.
Redacted got something to say about
They're
that.
they're
They
legit.
certainly did. I did not
Last
think that
land,
this
I
was
thought
gonna
it
be
might have been a
when
little bit
they ended
Mickey.
their losing streak when Shopify
They're in the grand
Rebellion
final
were
again.
3-1.
Or,
I thought it was over.
They're going
But
far
the
again.
Composure there. Redacted are the real deal. I'm sure their phones are ringing off the hook, and I wouldn't be surprised.
No,
to see
they're
them
not. It's the
rocking
opposite.
A new team or a new
They're
logo
begging
next
for
time we
teams
see
to
them.
fucking ring them.
Well, this is the first grand final appearance for Talk and Wavy, and the second for two-piece. Who will they play? Is it NRG or will someone shock us? Find out after the break.
Looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming.
Do any of these teams, 20 bomb NRG lose? Bro, you know damn well they're not losing. Does anyone believe in Foot in this series? Two more on the day. I'm gonna be honest, man. If Foot play exactly how they did in that last series, they're getting 4-0'd. They're getting fucking 4-0'd. I mean, now you're playing the big dogs. You're not playing just anybody. You're playing Team USA. 25 if Foot wins. It ain't happening, bro. As much as I would love subs, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. I just don't see it happening. Alright, we got a couple minute break, everybody. Do you believe in NRG to win it all? Now they have to beat Foot and Redacted to become champs. Remember, Redacted beat them when they got 9 through 12. All right, everybody. Fourth time playing this song. I'm gonna play it another 2 times because I like it. Sorry. Thank you for your input, though. Seriously, I hope you and your family are doing good. Hello, everybody. This is your Daily Dose on the Internet. Do you want to know what happens when someone... Alright, let's go. We're gonna we got about 2 minutes.
Daily Dose of Internet. She was gonna be late for work, but this police officer had her back.
Wait, can you say that for my boss real quick?
The train is closed, the station.
For like how long?
2-3 hours at least. She's excused.
Thank you. I'm gonna be late.
Hurry, throw it.
Oh, fuck no. Call, because I like doing my own thing.
Are you a magical cat?
Baddie. What? Baddie. Bad knee. Yeah, I have a bad knee.
This guy built a tiny robot that copies his facial expression.
Give me a dunk, baby. Oh my. Oh!
In the eyes. Look at the eyes.
They're like stars.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Okay, what?
This dog has crazy fast reflexes.
Oh! Bro, this shit is so dangerous. What the fuck? So that's the way they, instead of holding, oh my god. What the fuck? I saw this on Twitter.
$1,700 pieces. It's alive.
Damn! Jesus.
That dog can't hear a damn thing.
The sun let out a huge solar flare the other day, and it caused some crazy auroras around the world. This might be the worst bag of chips ever.
Unopened bag of chips.
Bro, this is some school lunch type of shit. You buy a bag of chips at the school lunch and it looks like this.
It sounds like 2 crumbs in here. Open that, let me see what's in there. Are we serious? For real?
Here's like, yeah, definitely emotions very high.
That's gotta feel really good, man. Well, hey, you have a little bit of time to kind of like cool down here before the big match comes up here. We will see you playing a little bit later on today.
They're good, man.
The match you just played there against Shopify, though. I mean, they really put it to you.
Sage, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it,
Sage. You guys get to match point on game 4, and then from that point on, you allowed 1 goal. Like, what changed?
You know, honestly, like, funny enough, our game plan like didn't really change that much. I think we kind of just iced up, to be honest. Like,
okay,
we played the only team we really lost to this season is them, so we played them a lot. Like we played them last regional, played them kickoff LAN, and then now. So we have a lot of reps against them. And obviously, we scrim a lot, so we kind of know what we wanted to do the whole time.
Okay, well, and you got the job done. Game 7, it looked icy. It was incredible performance. Now you're in the grand finals here. On the other side of things, fascinating results I'm being told by the statistician here is I think it's specifically if NRG makes it to the grand finals and you guys win, you clinch Boston. How does that feel?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, that would feel great. Hopefully,
cool, right?
You know, some orgs will actually look at us now since if we lost Boston.
I gotta ask, yeah,
hopefully.
Your guys' team name's redacted. When are you gonna tell us what the team name actually is? Because it's redacted.
I think it's up to Wavy. Wavy usually cooks them up.
Okay. Well, I'll ask him next time I get to talk to him here. Well, funny enough, Rebellion will also clinch LAN if you guys beat NRG in the finals. So despite the fact that you just beat them, they're going to be rooting for you out there. Congratulations on the win, sir. We'll see you in the grand final soon.
All right, thank you.
That is 2-piece of Team Redacted through to the grand finals, the top 2
That was a nice play.
And a chance to secure their spot in Boston here, James.
Yeah, and how sweet is this victory? You know,
James, get off
Two-Piece
the
mentioned
fucking
it,
headset.
beating his org of multiple years. He was with Shopify Rebellion so long. So to come up short against them, I'm sure he's playing with a chip on his shoulder. And to finally get that win in such a big moment, in such a fashion.
Were they up 3-1?
Two-Piece will remember for the rest of his life. What a result.
They were. Wow, what a
excellently.
comeback.
And I mean, you had
Is
moments
Wavy
there
in
from
here?
and Talk as
Wavy,
well.
congratulations,
Just
player.
imagine
Congratulations.
For them. You go down
I had you
3-1
guys losing
in a
that
set
series.
like this,
You
and then
guys
hold
won.
that
Now I'm gonna start
1-0
voting
lead
for you guys more. Congratulations.
Multiple minutes in that game number
Well
5.
done, bro.
And of course, just 2-piece again.
You guys
Love
look
that
good.
Extra or that little extra roll on the goal. Just a lot of
That was a
moments like
nice
that.
play.
And this play, Talk 2 shots like that where he just
Wavy, change your sheets though, for the love of God, man. What the fuck? Do not bring.
The
Come
camera,
on, man.
he had camera shake on as well, which you gotta love.
Yeah. He did indeed. Tell him to
Vomit green, literally.
A little bit better there.
I've never seen sheets that color.
I see people chat be like, we want NRG. No, you literally do want NRG if you're redacted here because Foot has so many points that if they make grand finals,
there's no way if NRG loses this series, I would be mindful.
Less points than Foot right now, and Foot stops earning
I
points
just
this
would be.
event. So you want NRG in the finals, and then if Redacted wins, not only do Redacted clinch, but so do Shopify, which is just a wild circumstance here, Jorby, that Shopify
Braves,
just
thank you for the
got
14
beaten by
months, man. I
Redacted,
appreciate
and now
it.
they're rooting for them.
Estee, thank
funny
you, bro.
how that works with the points, right? But hey, that's exactly how it's shaken out. Foot
God, look at Redacted.
Been watching you for way
place.
longer than
Jam
14
themselves
months,
into
but
this
always great to sub to you,
conversation
Kep.
even farther. And
Always
no one
appreciate the great
unclaimed
energy
Golden
and the
Space
fun
Station
watch
sitting there
parties.
at 13
Thank you,
points
bro.
in third place. Them losing has really put a wrench through things for them. And obviously Gen G looking on out, not even making main event, but
Dude,
really
that TikTok
competitive
literally
in
didn't
a
even
lot of
close.
these games. Even the Dignitas Rebellion, it only went 6. That felt like a 7-game series. The other 2 matches went 7 games, and they felt
all right,
like
Foot
7-game
NRG.
series. So I think you're getting really, really fun, entertaining
I'm
matches
gonna go take a quick
today.
piss.
Bring in the best. So why not, Foot? Just beat NRG so that our
Imagine.
Why not?
Imagine.
Why not?
You know, I don't think I have enough imagination to do that.
Oh, come on. Live a little over here, which is crazy because also if Foot makes grand finals, nobody clinches. Not a single team can clinch no matter how the grand finals go, which is just that they have the chance to cause absolute chaos here in North America. And you know, they want nothing more than to do just that. We'll see if they can pull it off here against the Kings of the North. NRG Esports taking to the stage for the first time today here on Championship Sunday.
Yeah, you know, I say I don't have enough imagination for it. Part of it's joking, you know, and part of it is I really do think NRG is going to wipe the floor with Foot. But
the other part
Foot
is that you're biased.
Yeah, I might be a little biased, but, you know, going with NRG helped me win the caster prediction competition and predict them to win the World Championship correctly as well. So they haven't really led me astray.
It's crazy how this works out.
6 months.
Jorby, every time a team, a biased caster's team wins the event, they somehow win the prediction competition. I don't know how that works out.
Yeah, how does that work? That's kind of crazy.
But you know, it's just you know, when you're NRG, I guess you just never get bored of winning.
Oh,
it's a good bias to have right now. And I would say I'm also biased towards NRG, just given that they have been the most consistent team. One of the most consistent teams.
TikTok got outages? Yeah, I tried posting and it won't post.
And I'm excited to see them.
So I deleted all the posting at night.
What a story it would be for Foot
Brave, thank you again, bro. Donnie, thank you for the love.
Here go man by UR girls, some gumballs, and Lil Steph Bros merch, just so everyone can feel the aura.
My TikTok's being weird. Yeah, I won't post my shit.
Is there a weakness that Foot can try to exploit here in the semifinal?
You know, I think there is. It's Atomic's internet. That's about the only hope, the only vector available.
What
to
the
help
fuck?
make this a winnable series for them. But in all honesty, NRG, they have looked unstoppable, only dropping
They're saying Foot's that
up to
fuck?
this point across the entire Open. They let their foot off the gas for the first Open, but it has not been the case. They are looking so good and locked in. I don't see anyone beating NRG.
Neither do I. Redacted look good though.
Right now,
I'll see how Redacted do.
Is there any chance that you're going Foot here?
No. But I gotta say, if I'm NRG, man, how do you guys stay motivated? You gotta get sick of winning all the time. Like this is crazy, right?
Bro, everyone was just shit talking them after they went 9 through 12, and now everyone switches up.
Not trying NRG.
See what I mean, bro?
Trying. But I'm just saying, at some point,
the start of this fucking weekend, they weren't saying this shit. They weren't saying any of this.
Anything anymore, but they keep on producing, they keep on playing, and so of course NRG are going to win this one.
It is crazy, and we talked to Sathu yesterday. He said that their motivation is to be the greatest team of all time, and it's like a thing that most people dream about. It's
my
crazy
girlfriend said you're her favorite prostitute. I don't even know what the fuck you're saying,
this
bro.
Roster here, we're watching.
Your girlfriend might be a
runs
fucking
we've ever
idiot.
seen. Could it be the greatest run of all time? Another win here would help continue to solidify that story. We've got them as the favorites on the desk. You have them as the favorites in chat, and it would just make it the most incredible.
All right, everybody, here we go.
We're to be able to continue this run and earn a spot.
Winner of this place grand finals.
Redacted.
Let's see if NRG puts on a show.
But we've seen them get the wins before, folks.
They're going to be representing us.
NRG on the
Let's
other,
watch and
shot at Redacted
see what they can do.
Finals.
David versus Goliath. It's an all-tired tale. It's kind of
good luck, Foot.
That's what
good fucking luck.
Everybody and their mother thinks NRG is going to run roughshod over Foot Esports. But you play the games for a reason. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive here on Manfield.
That's right, Stacks. Everybody besides
I'm going NRG here 4-1.
Out here in the booth right now. Foot Esports,
I think they'll drop one game. Their first series of the day. Probably been chilling a little bit. Foot been warming up, played a series already.
They're looking to do that right here and right now.
I'll give one game to Foot.
Capable players all around, all players that at some point or another have taken it to this.
Foot need to start out good though. They can't go down quick.
As Cheese now going to work.
They're the team that needs to come out swinging.
Back and forth here as NRG, you know they're going to play very solid, be a very tough team to crack. Daniel going to work. Going up against Sosa. Sosa the stop there.
I mean, they're already dominating.
Quickly, but beast mode not beaten there.
Exactly. Foot's been winning a lot of their games, playing great defense, holding teams to 0 goals per game in most of their wins, and then also just being really efficient when they have their chances. So going up against this NRG squad, it's not going to be like that. They're going to have to play the best defense.
Frosty, one-on-one versus Daniel. This should be a goal.
He's got to capitalize, but it ain't going to be easy.
That was a good chance.
Daniel, one of the best, not the best
great demo. Atomic's chasing demos.
One demo, almost
good save by Cheese.
But Cheese there to recover and make the stop. Daniel gets a demo there.
He jumped way too early.
Shot away, and this should be cleared away by Frosty.
God, Daniel's chows are just everywhere.
Such a quick recovery. Now Frosty doing all he can to try and set up Cheese. Not going to happen, and now Foot has to get back for another salvo from NRG. They handle it well. Atomic took that away from Cheese. Daniel's there, so is Beast Mode, and so quickly, NRG is already back in blue territory.
And NRG plays every single challenge so well. Always there to immediately just
their challenges do look good.
make a foot player
Daniel
have to
pre-jumps it.
adjust
Shut
to
down,
the
though.
NRG defense, and then the other thing that NRG does great, we're up there with the Carmines, up there with the Falcons of the world, is just following each other's up after that initial challenge. Constant pressure, constant cohesion.
Foot look a
great
lot more
rotation,
locked
and it
in than
just
they did
makes
earlier
it
today.
So threatening when they have the ball, or when they're trying to stop you from scoring.
Frosty from inside his own goal.
Earlier today, they looked like
Gonna
shit.
go over top of NRG and boom it downfield. Yeah, this Foot team we saw earlier today against M80. They are no slouches defensively. Shutouts in games 1, 2, and 7 of their series earlier today. Now Daniel, beaten by Sosa. Can he get off the sidewall in time? No, he can't.
You're only locked in on the NRG series?
Frosty
Bro, maybe because that's they're the
spot.
only
Atomic
fucking
gave
fun
something
team
to
to
think
watch. You ever thought about
So
that?
far, no signs of flinching at all from Foot. Could be here though. Daniel at the net, and Cheese comes across.
Literally.
NRG only has 3 shots registered, but you can clearly see the possession is all in the blue half. NRG is starting to slowly
Black off,
tighten,
enjoy your night.
slowly squeeze
Enjoy
this
Johnny
team.
Boy's stream.
Seems like every single time Foot really gets possession of the ball, they got to utilize all their boosts, get a reset, get the ball back out. They can't even get a chance to start building an attack because NRG is just relentless.
What a fucking pass. I mean, I don't even know how Beast Mode found that angle.
Beast Mode at the only party
Daniel pinches it right around him.
Top left, perfect.
Angle wasn't as bad as I thought. What a pass, though. I mean, that's why they're your world champions, man. That's why they are your world champions. Plays like that.
Getting to this point, basically the whole entire game. Finally, the Foot defense has no boost. Finally, it's a pass going right across the net. And Beast Mode, you already know what he's going to do. That's just top shelf every single time.
Cheese out to Sosa.
Good fake. Bang! Yo, really good fake by Sosa. Or whoever that was.
Cheese just robs the ball and gets it.
That's a great fake. That's a great fake.
And Frosty, this top corner shot.
Good luck, fight.
That's a good fake.
Shooter shoot. Frosty doing what he does. And all that energy pressing, it goes for naught. Oh, no. Never mind. It's like you're
All right, back to reality. Your world champions find a kickoff goal.
And all these players playing this weekend.
They do it again, bro. They do it again. Can't sleep on them.
Is Sosa turned upfield?
NRG back in front.
I think Sosa might have turned upfield right there. I can already see Johnny Boy cringing right now. He's talking to his chat saying, oh, I can't believe people still turn upfield.
Oh, great. Here we go. Another snooze fest series from Sosa.
It's going to be okay.
Get this guys out of here.
That guy just shit-talked Sosa, and he hits a double right when he does that. I know right now you are crying. I know you are crying. And it's okay. It's okay.
Sosa drops it home.
That's laying the hammer down right there, Stacks. Jeez. Flings it all the way up the field. Double down, kick off. Front foot. Trying to make sure they stop their way. Atomic trying to get it. Oh! You gotta be Mamma Mia. That's a play and a half.
GG. Daniel throws it up to Atomic. Finds a little cheddar.
Minefield at midfield, and then Atomic.
2 kickoff. That sucks.
Back and forth. Now what? Cheese very quickly. Can he get it? He sure can. Oh, it's up the post.
Whoa.
Beast Mode, and it's Foot.
They needed that. They needed that.
I can't believe it. They're just out here throwing haymaker after haymaker. That was a flurry of action in the span of about 30 seconds. And the score went from 1-0 to 3-2. And it looks like it's going to be 3-3, but Cheese isn't done just yet. 30 seconds left. Cheese on the ball. Foot knows they need to put another one away in order to tie this game.
Now that everything has settled down, we're no longer in kickoff scramble territory.
Ooh.
Sosa's still way downfield.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he gets a demo there.
Covers down to 15 seconds. Daniel, throw it wide right, wide left from his POV. Now Atomic doesn't have any boost. Frosty doesn't know that. Now he can recover. Down to 2 seconds.
Yeah, look at all the octanes. 3 of them.
Esports, and that touch from Sosa is not going to do it. NRG hangs
Foot
on.
needed to win that game 1.
Seesaw affair in game 1.
seesaw.
What up,
back
RC?
and forth. I mean, NRG opened it up. And for that first 3 minutes, it looked
they needed that game won.
I mean, they had the pressure, but really couldn't get any opportunities. NRG naturally, when you have that much offensive control, you're going to score. And they did. But immediately comes right back with a beautiful play. Cheese, this possesses.
If NRG win another Worlds, are they the best team of all time? Yes.
Popped it right down to Frosty. Beast mode kick
if they win Worlds this year, they are by far the best team of all time.
And then Atomic scores an absolute.
I'm not counting teams from fucking 1935. Sorry. I respect them, but I'm not counting them as high.
For the first 3 minutes of this game, NRG looked like
it's like pre-2020 Rocket League was so bad.
Less than 1 goal
I'll stand on that.
Then
I don't care if that's what they were working with. I don't give a fuck.
Lotus 8 all over again. As everybody back and forth, shot
Gameplay
after
sucked
shot,
ass.
but it was NRG that dealt the final blow in this game, the decisive one.
Kellen, thank you for the 18 months. Paper said thank you for the 11 months.
In game 1, but if that's a sign of things to come, boy howdy, I'm happy for this one. We've got a great semifinal in store for you here with Redacted waiting in the grands.
We sure do. 3 kickoff goals in that game. 2 going in favor of NRG, 1 in favor of Foot. And that really makes the difference in that particular game number 1. But as we go to game number 2,
I did. Thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it.
Because they really did adapt. They really did
what up,
turn
Miller?
it up at the back half.
All right, here we go.
If they can keep up that type of pressure against NRG, they got a really good chance.
Well, Frosty's onto this one, but he doesn't have his flip to use to propel that any further.
People saying Bonzi winning Worlds, but he's choking again. I mean,
Daniel, leaving Sosa to come in.
K-Corp looked like a good contender to win Worlds. They do. They look good. There's no reason they shouldn't have a good chance. The good teams find a way to do it.
Oh, I had to assume Daniel was going to have a touch there. Frosty
He's been close a couple of years with top 4s.
Cheese through the corner. Got this central.
Nice play.
Sosa right between the eyes.
Frosty had a play like this in his last series against M80, but this time
Frosty crazy touch round beast mode.
Off the wall.
He's good, bro. Frosty's good, man.
Sosa usually is the man right there to finish off the Frosty passes. Game 6 against M80, he scored in the bottom right. Right there, he scores, and he opens up game number 2 with Foot taking the lead.
Sosa with his 12th goal of these playoffs. What year is it? Atomic, throw one up. Nobody can go after that. Frosty will gladly take charge. That could be more possession for Foot. Sosa hard out of the corner, easily taken by Daniel. Downfield for Atomic, so now it's on Foot with a great clear from Frosty. Sosa getting checked by Daniel on his way through.
God damn. God damn, Frosty.
Trying to pick up the pace as they get out of the zone. Trying to force Foot into mistakes.
Frosty is so damn mechanical.
Doing an excellent job, Foot is, and then transitioning.
Just his touches are so good.
Kind of in the same situation.
When he's in the air, it just feels like he's always gonna make a good play.
Again, thrown right back. They can't really establish. And
yeah, Sosa's car literally looks like shit. What in the fuck
touches
am I looking at? It looks so
set his
heavy.
team up and
With
put them in a
bubbles,
position
it's
to be
crazy.
threatened.
Sosa had designs of moving forward, got taken out. Now Frosty has support behind him and off to the middle of the field, but it's Daniel who comes away.
I would not use
Cheese
that.
now with Sosa dealing with Daniel in front of the net. So many
I hate how
layers
Sosa
to the
thinks car
NRG
changes will
attack.
make it better. I mean, a lot of people switch car designs if they
Head on a
lose.
swivel.
If they don't feel like they're having much impact, players always do
The
it.
goal line, demo in the corner. Only Frosty, Atomic in beast mode, can't connect. And Frosty
It's like a
has it
placebo.
away. Sosa with nothing in the tank. Cheese almost
Good
owned
save.
gold. Oh, there was no boost anywhere to be found except Cheese.
NRG's got all the pressure
and they do
again.
finally get out of harm's way, at least for the moment, but another boost steal is going to put Foot in a
They're
very
breaking them
precarious
down.
position. Shot, top right, beast mode, picks him apart.
Your world's MVP does it again. Give him a chance and he'll find the cheddar. I don't know why that was open.
Beast ties it up.
13 on the weekend for beast mode to lead everybody.
Good shot,
on
but I'm
team.
surprised that ended up being open.
Now,
I don't think
all the way
Jinxy is going to shoot
downfield,
it.
Popped on forward by Daniel. He'll stay with this on the wall. Difficult spot for Frosty, but Sosa's there to help him out. Cheese still way downfield. Lateral out for Sosa, and Beast Mode has it away again.
Good
and
cut.
Frosty had to get up real quick because Daniel was chasing him down in the air. Empty bank off the
Nice
ceiling
bump.
that time, but there
That's
was a
gonna give
demo in the
Frosty a
corner.
lot of
Sosa taken
space.
Off the field by Daniel. Now Frosty bringing it to ground, trying to wait him out. And Atomic
Oh!
still set away. Atomic held the line. Daniel sweeps it clear, and back come NRG.
NRG.
Oh, what a shot!
So much pressure. Atomic is absolutely. That was a screamer.
Twisty, thank you for the big 2 years, bro.
Talked about him earlier. He's having great first touches. He's also just being super efficient whenever he is on the attack. Looking
I'll
real
back this
threatening for
face.
foot. All it takes is one
Ceiling
little mistake
pass
from
to
NRG.
Atomic.
Giving Frosty a little bit of space.
Gets it
and I
over
think
Frosty.
he might be
Yeah,
able to
should be
capitalize
fine.
on it.
Daniel's going to have full boost here.
Frosty's
Booms it to
downfield.
Atomic.
An awful line
Oh.
shot wide from Atomic off the feed from
Good
Daniel.
save.
Cheese there to stop the follow-up from the post.
NRG starting to
Cheese
get
can do is
all the
just send his way,
pressure.
try to give his teammates time to get reset. Frosty and Sosa, plenty of boost in the tanks. We go to the final minute. Daniel outlet again, but Beast Mode won't get to it.
Do you ever wish you were bad at RL so you could appreciate it more?
Who's
No.
gonna blink now?
Because it's fun, like, playing higher level lobbies.
NRG. Beast Mode has Atomic to his left. Take the shot.
It's more fun being able to, like, attempt and do most of the stuff. These guys just do it way faster. And way more consistent.
We'll let this come down a little before he takes his shot. It's loose for Frosty, and he pulls off. Realizing Atomic had him beat. Down inside 30 seconds now.
Here comes Daniel.
To create.
NRG just doing so well right here. Just wasting time, controlling possession. Beast mode, you see him just hovering in the sky. There's 5 seconds off the clock. Here comes Daniel as well. He's supposed to play 50-50. He doesn't care if he gets demoed. He does possess his cheese. That's another 5 seconds off the clock. Atomic challenges here. Another 5 seconds off the clock. Beast mode hover again is an NRG masterclass to close out game number 2. As Foot simply cannot possess the ball.
Ceiling pass.
0 seconds.
Uh-oh,
He's
uh-oh.
gonna have a winner, and we'll go to overtime to find one.
That's right.
NRG trying to give themselves the absolute last chance of regulation. They did just that. Now there's no boost for Sosa. Cheese has to get up, and he does. Just
Why
in
is that
time.
so close?
Now Atomic floated up there, and again, masterfully trying to make Foot burn all their boosts just to get a touch, just to try and
Beast
get a
mode,
sniff
your
of
world's
midfield.
MVP.
Sosa has the boost this time, but it's Frosty who makes the stop. And Sosa will put that boost to good use. Awkward flip, but realized Cheese could call him off. Cheese now trying to drop it down. He can't. Sosa will take a wide turn and go back, and he'll challenge Daniel up in the corner this time.
Do they have timeouts? Yeah.
NRG, they
They
wasted a
should
lot of
get
time
one.
in the game. Like they wanted to play overtime.
Watch
Look
the
over
demo.
there. Whoa, Daniel almost had an absolutely sensational redirect. Would have popped it with the
Bro,
other
they're
side
about
of
to
the
get
finish.
scored on.
Right by Cheese.
Lob
That
it up
would've
for
been great.
Atomic.
Dan,
This might be
right
game.
there, Atomic right there. Good fake from him. Dan approaches, takes his time. Cheese, great block. Atomic coming right back in it.
How did that end up being the goal? Atomic doesn't find contact. Daniel lobs it up.
Seals the deal in game number 2.
Ends up working out 2-0. They were just breaking them down. They just had shot after shot and all their boosts.
But then it never was. Then the shot comes in, and you almost assume it's
It
just in the
honestly
net.
just feels like
gets back in
if they're
time,
going to get a
but
goal,
then
it's going to be
nobody.
from a Frosty play.
And finally, the bow breaks.
And with NRG, you feel like all 3 players are going to make you a play. That's the
16
difference.
shots for NRG to take game 2, and Foot Esports will be taking a
That's the
timeout
difference between good
with
teams and elite teams.
1 foot perilously close to the grave.
No, there's moments where Cheese will make plays, definitely. You know, and the other, and Sosa or whatever, but it's just very, it's all Frosty for the most part, from what we've seen this weekend.
This monster on the other end.
There is one thing that you cannot account for. It is a simple intangible.
Cheese has
that
had a
is,
couple good plays.
They are NRG and you're not.
I just
And
think
that's what
Frosty's
Foot
like
has
their
to
big
contend
threat right
with
now. They need
You
all
are
3 of them
against the
with a big threat.
Reigning world champions. Not just the team that's pretty good within this region, the team that has built up and built up and built up back to their G2 days up to now.
Why
this
can't
point with
Vitality be
NRG,
like that? It's always
the
like
point where
Zen
they
has to,
are
because he doesn't have
the
2 elite
best
players
in the
on his
world.
team.
They've earned that title, and they're
just
reminding
him.
everybody here in this region how they earned that title and why.
Sizzy's very hit or miss.
They are. I mean, this is what they do, man. Like you said, Stack 16
Exotic's
shots.
not a playmaking
Didn't
type
have that
player.
many saves either. Foot, on the other hand, they had 10 saves. And Sosa, he opened up the scoring early. Then after that, he was a little quiet. He is their catalyst. How many goals you said he had throughout the playoffs? 12?
Yeah, his 11th and 12th goals of the playoffs in this series.
Exactly. So
I heard they play well today, bro. Swiss don't mean
upfront, even more
shit. Those
dominant.
teams are gonna get through
They
either
want to
way.
be successful. It's got to be tough, though. It's got to be tough. I'm not trying to sound like Tony Romo.
You gotta wait till like
when he
Champ
talks about
Sunday for
Mahomes
those
and all that.
teams.
If you know, you know. But it's just hard. It's just hard to beat this NRG squad, man. Daniel Beast Mode Atomic. There's a reason when they formed, people were saying this might be the greatest roster of all time. There's a reason since they formed, they've only missed.
Hats up 10-7. I'm surprised that game's
fours.
that close.
One top four? That might have been last. Oh,
yep.
Missed that top four. Other than that, all they know is finals and finals. And for this foot squad,
Are the
you're trying to
finals
get to
usually
that
this
level,
late?
And that's what Cheese
We're
wants.
supposed
That's
to be
what
in the
Cheese
grand
wants, to get to
final
that level.
5 minutes
But you
ago.
gotta be able to beat the best.
But today's been a very long day.
Well, the best is playing in MENA right now. They still got to find a way to beat Monkey Moon.
Some days we're done by like
But all right, here we
5:45
go.
on these days.
Oh my
Game
gosh.
3.
But we're we still got.
For NRG.
I think NRG's gonna
yet
4-0
another
this.
North American final.
No, that's Bills.
Based off how things have looked.
Sosa's going to run out of gas here, and Atomic just waits for him to come down before he picks it away.
Yeah, that M80
Beast
Sears
mode
was
will go
really
up with
long.
all the boost he's got. Daniel waiting at midfield as Atomic dives in. And NRG looking to pick up right where they left off. And if they can get out to a
Great
quick
ball.
start, they may break foot spirits. It's Beast Mode who scores first again.
Scores first again. I mean, it's just Daniel.
Cheese doesn't find contact. Daniel snipes Beast Mode. You're world champions. Do it again.
And they haven't looked back since. Beautiful placement. Gave it right to the easiest goal. I mean, he's gonna shoot all day. He's never gonna miss that one.
Daniel, bring it down to ground, and then he scores.
Holy shit.
Everybody's just waiting like, okay, where's the flick? Where's the flick? Which way did he go?
Yeah, he's got them on ice skates.
He went straight.
Doesn't even
There's no-
use
he
the
didn't
reset.
change
Just
direction.
stops.
Just
They go
came out those new
flying.
tags in RocketLeague called Aura Pharma, and that's exactly what Daniel does.
But here comes their player.
There's a flurry on the way.
Their one guy that's been stepping up right now.
They know how to come back in these situations.
Frosty gets a one-on-one, low boost, shoots it beautifully.
And Beast Mode, he turned up again. Another turn up rather than turn back.
Great
towards
play by
net. Dangerous.
Frosty.
But capitalizes.
Thought he had a chance to get there. Thought he could still recover. Frosty proved
Okay, we have a brief intermission, everybody. Hope you're all doing good.
it wrong. Back to a game again as Sosa dives in, and Beast Mode got a piece of that one. Cheese was already up, so Daniel just puts the brakes on in the air. He's a wizard like that.
Fix your shit for
Beast
fuck's
Mode
sakes.
now has a
It
Atomic
does it
roll.
like
Three
once
shots.
every 2 series
Had
for a
to dive in
second.
and make sure there wasn't a shot.
And you're losing your
Daniel
shit.
Just floated to the net. Easy stop by Frosty. And able
As
to
if it's like a
control that as
30-minute
well. There was
pause.
A real threat that he was just going to
Literally
hand that
3
off to Atomic,
seconds.
and it could have been a disaster, but Foot weather the
What
storm.
up, Spicy?
And while NRG have kind of put the
Oh.
field coming out of this timeout, they're still hanging around here in Game 3.
Sure are. Daniel just had to go for a little redirect off the corner. Only had about 5 boosts left when he went for that play. It was absolutely incredible. Gets a bump too. Dan's been so effective. Just doing sweep throws on the back line. They score yet again off it. They did it in game number 2. Daniel's aggressions, setting up plays, and then the beast comes.
Daniel just takes one of the plays. Sosa just blasts it to the corner. He needed to keep that close.
You can't have a touch
Leads
get
to a
away from
free
you like
shot.
that. Not against this team. You can do that against maybe 10 of the other teams that made this main event. Not this one. Frosty will take this over to Sosa, trying to chase Atomic away. Now it's Cheese to follow it up. He'll slow play, couldn't get underneath the ball, and Daniel will just pop it back out towards Beast Mode. He's quickly off the side, pop it in the air, but Frosty has the play read all the way.
Sure does. Beast trying to do a little too much right there.
D said, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it, bro.
The greatness that he brings. Sometimes he's got to have to make some plays happen.
Thank you
Sometimes
guys
they
for all the new
won't
follows, all
materialize.
subs today.
That's more than fine. He's straight to Atomic. Cheese cuts it out, and that's the pressure you want from Foot. Frosty there as well. And Foot trying to establish themselves in game number 3. They're down by 2, but plenty of time left. Over half the game.
Yeah, Sosa does change cards
Bring
a
out
lot.
to Cheese from out of nowhere. No power on it, but the
Foot
idea
needs,
is
yeah, I was
there.
about to say, Foot needs to start getting some demos or something. If they're not going to create plays, they need demos to open shit up. Here you go, Cheese. Here you go, Cheese.
Frosty, flip reset, got the last touch on it, but Atomic again has it read all the way. Then he chases Sosa away from the ball for the moment. Frosty can go up for this though, met by Beast Mode, still going forward, and Daniel sends it right back out to the wall. Atomic has Beast Mode already down. No way!
Nah, now they're being disrespectful. This is the NRG from fucking 2 seasons ago when they first formed. They got no respect for these motherfuckers.
On Utopia Coliseum, I forgot who was playing. Maybe it was Jinxy then? I don't remember, but Beast Mode came off the back wall and it's like Batman and just slammed the ball into the net. He was looking for another one right there.
I mean, the world champion's doing what you expect.
Cheese goes over top. Eventually, Frosty does make contact, but then eats a demo for his efforts. Atomic against Sosa. That's well controlled by Sosa along the back wall, but you saw how everybody was just packed in on defense on the Foot side. Down 2 goals with a minute 30. Already down 2 games. Off the backboard, and Frosty just barely beats Atomic to the punch.
Stop sucking it so much. That's your first message in here.
Right here on the counter. I just think Foot's gonna have
to
start
cry
being
somewhere
a little
else.
more physical.
You're watching the world champions.
They need to start trying to make
not just any world
at
champions.
the moment.
The beautiful world
It's
champions.
just a straight possession for NRG. They challenge everything. Look, Daniel's gonna be there for that one. Daniel's gonna get another one. He whiffs. That's surprising. Now Cheese has space because Daniel made a mistake. Cheese going for the bump. Beast backflips. A little bit of fortune for Daniel, but nobody from Foot there. But you gotta touch one another. You gotta believe.
Yeah, that whoa emo is the emo people say when they see these guys playing. It's chills.
That catches a deflection off of Daniel and away. So now Atomic might be able to put this game away. Down to 40 seconds. Beast Mode second touch. Kept into the corner.
I thought Foot might be able to take at least one game.
Daniel's just gonna bring it all the way
but
back.
that shit ain't happening.
It just looks like a ones game. Cheese at least able to stop him for the moment. They're not able to really
now,
make any
all right, let's put our focus to the next
Daniel
series.
puts the brakes on.
Oh my god.
What it was, off the crossbar.
Redacted. How do they do? Because they looked good. That ain't gonna. That's gonna be a. Redacted looked good.
Not gonna have any time here unless they can score right about
I don't
now.
think Redacted win.
Dumps it right back in.
Sorry, Redacted, if I vote
also
against you
there.
again. I know I feel like an asshole.
Game 3, Foot put up a fight with the Frosty goal, but they're gonna run out of time. And NRG
Yeah, I could see a
has 4
4-2.
shots at the finals.
Oh, what happened, Beast Mode?
Yesterday in the mainstream, they swept shot.
Coach, what happened?
And they're doing it in class once again. The
Come
shots
on,
just
man.
all top 5. And I really just think that if Foot wants to give themselves a chance in this game.
The boys are having fun, cracking jokes and hanging out, man.
When Cheese is up the field.
You're world champions, by the way.
After he challenges the ball, even if he gets contact, even gets beat, I think he needs to start hunting. You gotta make NRG uncomfortable because they're winning every single midfield challenge, and they just don't feel threatened.
You're not on a team. Yes, I am. NRG literally DM'd me their org and sent me a jersey. I should have wore it today. It's upstairs. Fuck.
1 or fewer goals against in now, I believe, 8
They literally sent me a
games.
jersey.
Maybe 9 in this tournament.
Go put it on. I actually don't know where it's at upstairs. I think it's in
form.
I don't know
It's
where
certainly
it's
not
at.
the NRG we saw
It's somewhere upstairs.
back in the very
I'm gonna
tail
get Beast
end
Mode
of
all of them to sign it.
2025, kicking off this 26th season.
I'm gonna hang it on my wall.
You're right
That
about
was
that.
the wake-up call they needed, though.
Somewhere in the living room.
Just, like you said, sometimes you just need a break, and I think that's very valid. They finished they won the world championship in Lyon.
Are you gonna take down the Christmas tree? No. Next question.
Season, they started scrimming again in a month. That's not enough time for a break. At least give me 2.5. Let me breathe a little bit. Let me relish in my victory. The season's a long one now.
I know you wear medium. I wear large polos. T-shirts, I've been getting extra large now.
And now here they are.
I'm 6'1" and skinny. I just don't like when the sleeves are like short.
1 win away.
I like when they go down a little
yet
bit more.
another North American Grand Final. Redacted then would have a chance to clinch their spot in Boston. Foot trying to play spoiler to everything, but they've got a long uphill hike. Daniel with Atomic underneath. He'll follow up the play. No, Beast Mode's there on the left side. Beast Mode. Now it's Atomic's turn, and Frosty got a touch.
They're just relentless, bro. They're fucking relentless.
That's a demo.
It's
the pass
fucking
goes right to
scary.
him. That's crazy.
I mean, that's just what they do. That's what greatness demands. That's what you have.
Oh my
This
God,
much experience.
Atomic.
Oh, Mossy, 1v1 Frosty. Can I have this dance? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. It's too easy.
Massimo!
Mamma mia, Massimo! In an impossible situation. It's a great move by Atomic.
I mean, they are just beautiful.
You and I had the same reaction just watching poor Frosty all alone after Atomic
Frosty's
made that
just
one move on the
fucked.
wall that just beats two at the same time. It's like, oh, Frosty.
Oh no,
I
it's a
feel
double
so
commit. He's
sorry.
about to get bumped.
Here's
Oh
another.
no. Oh, it's all going wrong for Foot. It's all going wrong for him, Stacks. You see the double commit, you see the bump on the way. Daniel yet again.
Bro,
Another
NRG
vicious
just
hit in the
actually
backyard.
exposes the bad teams
That's at
so
least
quick.
3 goals in his series alone.
It's like these
For
other
NRG,
teams
score with
will
Daniel
like
just-
make them
I
little
don't call it
series,
rim running like in
but they
basketball.
just
I
like
don't
will
know what the
expose you
RocketLeague
so
equivalent
quick
of
and
that
just beat your
version be,
ass
but you get
if
the
they're
point.
playing decent.
He's just out here hitting people.
Now,
Looking closer,
Redacted's been
well,
playing
geez,
good,
up high,
so I
and
think
Atomic
Redacted's gonna put up a good
barely
fight.
even let him get
I
the
do.
shot away
They
before
beat
blocking
Shopify.
it.
Redacted's legit.
Sosa eats a demo. Daniel has Atomic circling at midfield.
Yeah, thank you,
Now
Mud.
Atomic
Thank
comes
you, Will.
in,
That's
just
weird.
shadowing Frosty the whole way, and just like, nope, nope, now I'll dive in. Just keep it out of a scoring position.
All right, let me message
And
Jack
this
for a
vice
thumbnail.
grip continues here for NRG.
Even right there, Cheese kind of just gives Beast Mode a 1v1. I think he's just got to dive in. And the game, you're already down 3. You need to make something happen. I mean, 3 in the series, 2 in this game. You need to make something happen. I think you just got to dive and force Beast Mode's hand. Don't just let him control the pace
Let
and
me
then flick the ball away.
Send
You're not doing yourself any
Jaxie some
favors.
more money for thumbnails.
And now you're playing against an NRG team. This is where I would think as an opponent, this has to be the most terrifying and most annoying spot to be playing NRG.
I mean, Cheese came in here and we told him, we're like, bro, you're gonna have to turn this around. That last series was dog shit. And he said, yeah, I know, that wasn't the good. And, well, they kept the same performance on.
Oh, you're pressing too hard now? 3-0.
That's exactly what they do. Even right here, Daniel doing a little back corner barrier yet again, brings the ball all the way back. Cheese does well to get this, but on Cheese's cam, Cheese needs to go get a demo. Demo Daniel. Why is he not
Send me
demoing
money
Daniel?
too, I've been modding all day. Okay, I
So
got
see what
you.
you're doing right here, Cheese.
I got you, give me a little
working
bit.
for you, but that's what you need. Oh, what the heck is going on, man? How is this in?
You
What
pushed too
happened?
far, it's 3-0. Look at, look at Beast Mode.
You think these pros are thinking about you while they play? Of
See, that's
course.
what happens when you don't demo Daniel. You kept
Absolutely.
him alive. You kept him alive. If Cheese had demoed him 5
That's an
seconds
interesting
earlier,
take on how history works here.
I'm just saying, if you had demoed him, rather than letting him pass on the ball, listen, it might not have been that situation. Yeah.
Well, this feels like a victory lap for NRG, and my goodness, what a performance it has been. And the return to form that we all wondered if we would see. And Foot, give them their flowers. They have battled through this playoff to reach this point. The top 4 is nothing to sneeze at. They put themselves in great
There we go.
position. When open 3 rolls around, Cheese trying to keep it alive, but Atomic there to shut down Frosty.
They finally got a shot off right there because they got a demo too. Took one of these 3 juggernauts out the game.
Yeah, I don't know what
Best
Foot
way to
do.
be effective against these 3 is you gotta just take them off the field. They're too talented. They got too much experience, too much chemistry. Disrupt that chemistry. And
Yeah, next
force it like
prediction's
said,
up if you guys want to get involved.
Make them have them do something that they don't want to do, I should say, and then go from there.
I just never see a
Also
team
a
like
lob
Foot
it.
ever beating these guys.
Cheese
They're just
can get the
outskilled.
read. Final minute now.
It's just tough.
Reality setting in for Foot Esports.
What was the
They
score of
want
the
to
series
make
before this?
a major
Game
push
7
towards
Redacted
Boston.
beat,
Well,
they
they're
won the
never gonna
last
touch today anyways.
3 against, they were down
Mathematically.
3-1 versus Shop and came back.
But they'll have some work to do in our final regional.
You know what's fucking
Frosty.
case, guys?
Stopped by
This is
Atomic.
3 years in a row of them
Beast
doing
mode.
this shit.
Anything for the
Nah,
highlight reel?
K-Flock
Not
can't
this
tonight.
time.
Nah, hey, listen, you talk about Foot having some work
Sounds
to do. I
fun,
think they've
though.
done well enough. Atomic.
This is
Touchdown?
3 years in a
Hold on, wait
row.
second. Wait a second here. Hold on. We're suspicious. We're suspicious, right?
I mean, he clearly did.
All right. He didn't do much. He must have kissed it with the bare.
I mean, what do you do if your foot? I mean, here's the issue. So many of these teams are just so outskilled. Like, all 3 players on NRG are better than all 3 on foot.
I think they've done well for themselves. For themselves. And this
so it's just like, you're fucked.
12 points, 13 points, one.
Literally, you're fucked. I mean, what the fuck is going on?
That's put them past Jinxy. And that's put them in a good spot. They're not that far behind SSG.
Frosty is not. I will say, Frosty has been making plays. He's their only guy that's been, like, trying to cook.
Now, this other team, on the other
he
hand,
has been solid.
I mean, they're doing what they got to do to make amends for the open #1 blunder.
Wait, bro, it's
once
over.
Again, Foot, by just getting a goal, they will deny NRG any shutouts.
All right, everybody, here we go.
They remain on 6 for the event.
If I was FUT, I would send Sosa back to OC.
NRG back to the finals.
All right, everybody. NRG, do it again in dominant fashion with a 4-0. We got the grand finals coming up. This should be good, everybody. This should be good. You're not going to want to miss it.
I've been seeing the Discord sometimes.
You guys doubted them. They weren't playing the game and you thought they fell off. Sorry. You'll be seeing them at the major. Good luck and have fun.
They scored some flashy goals. And they're going to keep on moving.
Boom.
You got to appreciate what you have because this NRG squad, man. What they're doing to some of these best teams. The Dignitized Dynasty. I mean, all the Cloud9s. Like this is a legendary squad. And you simply have to appreciate what you're watching.
The goals go 12-5 in favor of NRG. 6 from Beast Mode. 7 assists from Daniel. And it all leads up to a redacted NRG.
The jersey's upstairs somewhere. I don't know where it's at. They don't call them clean bikes for nothing, am I right?
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next?
Holy shit. Well, damn. I mean, did you expect any different other than Shopify? Honestly, no. I love this song, do you? Please tell me why. It is a banger song. Reaper, thank you for the 26-month sub. Rav, stop spamming, please. Malcolm in the Middle. I watched Malcolm in the Middle when I was in, like, 7th grade, all the seasons. I heard they did a reboot for it or something like that. And they brought a lot of the people back. Please tell me. Let's see if Twitter has anything.
You get a
How
sub
about
for turning TS up.
SSG had a rough showing this week, and they went out 8th. They lost to Dig. The script got leaked. What do you guys think of this?
It's a goal. Why not? Redacted have won Game 7. They've taken...
The script got leaked.
It's a goal. Why not? Redacted have won Game 7.
Stop. How about no? How about no? I got 10 more pull-ups. I'm tapped out. I got 10 more. Bro, look at memory. He looks dead. He literally looks dead. Holy fuck! I need a little Linkin Park. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Let me see some goddamn Lalas! We knew it happened eventually.
Cinderella story and footy sports might make it into the finals, and then
God, what a song!
Walked through them 4
God
games
damn!
The NRG yet again.
That song is so goddamn deep. That build up to it.
Though, can Redacted complete the story here? Lots of teams rooting for Redacted to take
It is
on
hype.
right
It is
now.
sick.
Bates.
All right, grand finals.
Right now.
Man, listen, that was the first time I've been able to be technically as a
Every time
caster
NRG wins
since
a
they moved over
series
to
this
NRG,
season
since
on
G2
land,
G2
we're playing that
stream
song.
left, yeah, the frauds like James Buttass,
Joshy, Reaper, Kurt, thank you for the subs.
Fans of that squad, man. So it was a pleasure being in the booth, on the field, in the
It's
game.
hype, but it
Watching
builds
them,
up for
man,
4 minutes. I agree.
They're polished, bro.
They need to
They're
play it
super
like 2
polished,
times throughout the
super
song.
Polished. I mean, everything's just. It just seemed effortless for him. And
I got NRG 4-2.
What do you want to say?
I was gonna say, tell you what, that game won though.
It was fun game one.
Back and forth with those shots. I'm like, okay, we came to ball, and I thought maybe. But yeah, NRG came to play, obviously.
Yeah, I mean they did, man, and they just do it in their own way. And this.
Bum, bum, bum.
I don't know what the word is. I talked about it. They call it like
Bum,
running
bum,
in basketball.
bum.
Daniel has been a super enforcer up in the front line, just constantly bumping. They scored at least 3 goals because of that. I don't know what the equivalent phrase would be in Rock League, but Daniel being such a playmaker up front this year, I don't know if he's ever been.
Bro, I hope the grand final's not a 4-0. Like, NA and EU has just been ass beatings in the finals and stuff. I need something good, man.
Scoring the easiest goals of his life. But I don't even think they played bad. It's just.
I need something good, man.
They just played the top dogs, man. They played the world champs. It's the world champs.
Something good.
They are the reigning world champs.
Troxy, thank you for the big sub, bro.
Here, North America, and they'll have a chance to become regional
Why
champs
don't you
yet
come
again. We will
over?
crown a new regional champ no matter what today, given that Shopify held the title before this, and they have been knocked out. So Redacted might have a chance to make history there with that one. Folks, if you want to watch these teams compete in person, standing in front of you, we can look out, you can see them in front of you.
I don't know, James Bot.
Boston.gg/.
Can we have
Boston
Grandpa
2026
James Bot
tickets.
cast the
You could be
finals?
in the
I don't
building. It comes
know.
with a free
I don't know if you
Rock
want
Pass,
that.
as well as an in-game title. Gotta love it. Shopify Rebellion sits on top of the points right now. Redacted could earn a few more here with this victory. Big notes there. Space Station, Foot Esports, and NRG. Foot joins the ranks of teams rooting for Redacted.
Let me check,
that
Gold.
If NRG were to win the grand finals, they would jump over Foot into that number 4 position here.
Do they?
Pretty cool. Actually, they jump into the 3rd position, wouldn't they?
I think
They get 2 points.
NRG gets 5 more points. Whoever wins
five
gets
more
5
points.
more
If
points. Yeah, that'd be a 17,
Redacted
so
win
they would
this
be tied
final,
with
they clinch.
Redacted?
Redacted. Yeah, they'd be tied with Redacted.
So this would be a big win for a big win points wise for NRG. So Foot would love for Redacted to take the victory here, as well as Shopify Rebellion wants. So 3 different teams here in North America. Jorby rooting for them. We'll see if they can take on the Kings of the North.
I will see if any team can do it this weekend. Redacted certainly up there. They've already taken down that.
If Redacted wins, Shop clinch, and they do. Tura Shop and 25 Redacted win.
Again, this is
What the fuck?
second ever grand.
Did Bro make out with the camera?
Context. And this is the first grand final for both Wavy and Talk in any context.
What's
So
the
this
La
is
La
new
La
ground for
song?
2/3
If
of
it
this
means a
team,
lot to
and
you
really
by
not
a date to
familiar ground for
remember.
their third.
Vincent,
Wavy
thank you
all
for the
smiles
7
over
months.
there. How about that? It just warms your soul seeing Wavy happy, doesn't
Curly,
it?
I'm just gonna watch them out right now.
But man, I'm excited to see what Redacted
I'm not gonna
can
watch
do
probably
against this
someone's
NRG
stream.
squad who are clicking.
Well, I'll tell you
We got finals coming up. It's gonna be hype.
I'll tell you this. Listen. I believe this Redacted team was the first team to beat NRG. They beat them in Group B.
They did.
In the upper bracket of
They
Group B,
did, but they
and
were dog
opened
shit.
1, and they beat them in 5. And after that, NRG, they kind of stumbled. They didn't lose to Gen G, so now
It
it's
don't
a
really
rematch
count. That was when
from
they
almost
sucked.
2 months
If
ago.
they beat them
Redacted's got
again,
so much more
then we're
experience.
gonna
They've
have
been
some
in
different
Copenhagen.
conversations.
And I just want to bring that up, Wave.
It's going to be an exciting one. We'll see if they can get it done here in the grand finals. But I mean, this is a team that has so much experience. You were highlighting it earlier, like first grand finals appearance for 2 of the members of Redacted. 2 pieces, only his 2nd grand finals ever. NRG, it's maybe their 100th. We don't know. Fun fact here, Redacted are the first orgless team to reach the grand finals in North America since RLCS Season 3, when Turtle, Matt, and Sizz on Atelier
Holy shit.
went to the grand finals for that season.
Callback.
Long time ago. Here's the other, a few other kind of scary facts that go into this. You want to know who Atelier was playing, Jorby?
In Season 3?
In Season 3?
I can guess.
I tell you, probably NRG.
They were playing NRG Esports.
Yeah, that was Jacob NRG.
You want to know how many games Atelier won?
0.
0.
They won 0.
NRG FTW.
And here's the crazy part. The last 4 North American Grand Finals have all been 4-0 sweeps. So Redacted.
Oh my god, you hear that?
Against them right now, but hey,
Did they
the
say
streaks,
4?
They gotta be broken at some point. Chat, if you think Redacted's got it, spam it right now. Hashtag RED in the chat.
Oh my god.
NRG. They are the big bads right now. The Goliath of
So
North
NA
America.
actually has the most
A lot of
horseshit
Redacted
grand finals
fans
of all
out there.
time.
We'll see if they can make the boys proud. I'm excited about it. I mean, the vibes for Redacted could not be better. And we talk so much about how Rocket League is at this level a mental game. Can you keep your composure right? But it's also a game you play at speed, and NRG is a fast team out there. Jorby, we're letting chat make their predictions. Who you got?
Look, man, they always say, look, things don't stay the same forever. Eventually, things are going to change. I'm going to say Wavy takes the cowboy hat back. We go blast from the past, but it's going to be flipped. Alternate history. Redacted are going to take this one. I believe in Wavy and the boys. Talking again. The 2 pieces the second time. The
Okay.
do it this time.
Okay.
I promise you.
Crazy stuff. We're starting off with the upset prediction. Bates, who you got?
You don't even really believe that like that. Were you
I
convinced,
100%
chat?
believe it.
Did you buy
Don't
that?
Say what I don't believe. You can't say what I don't believe.
Did you buy that? Did you buy what group you're selling? I can tell you right now.
What do you think chat says?
I didn't buy
Yeah,
what
make
you're
your
saying.
prediction.
Get me in
Jesse, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, bro.
Get revenge from the first open. They're refreshed. They're looking to go back to back. And it starts right here.
I did say on the pre-show that NRG win the next 2, and statistically they win 2 out of every 3, and that would include this one. So yeah, I do think NRG, as much fun as it would be for Redacted to win, man, I mean, I can't read the history book that I wrote and be like, yeah, no, this isn't gonna go this way. So NRG, long history here in North America, but chat's showing up for Redacted, trying to get them to be the fan favorites there. NRG's been around a long time. They got an army with them, folks. Let's get into it. The grand finals.
Fellas, here we go.
Boston, 5 points, $21,000.
Welcome in, everybody. We have your grand finals. NRG. After people said they fell off, nope, here they are back already. After a quick 4-0 over Foot, they find themselves here in the grand finals and back in the driver's seat to make Boston easily. On the other side, you have Redacted. You're probably wondering who? Yeah, Wavy, 2-Piece, and Talk have just been on fire, and we'll see you in just a moment.
Broken through barriers today, taking down Shopify Rebellion.
I'm not redoing the intro.
Was a monkey on their back that they just couldn't seem to get rid of until today. And 2-Piece getting his revenge against his longtime org, and you know the surge of Talk. And
I'm not redoing it. I don't give a fuck. I'll just edit it, bro. Fuck that.
It is possible that the trajectory of Redacted could be reaching.
Yeah, James is literally. We got Grandpa casting today.
You've got a team here in Redacted that have been so great offensively, outstanding defensively as well, and yet even still, NRG has found a way to outperform them in those 2 categories. And for Redacted, you know, a team that's been very physical as well, and you wonder how. I mean, NRG has seen it all, right? They've played against every single play style, but this is but if anybody's going to give it back to them, this is the team that's going to do it.
You know, I think this team can really give them trouble, and no team has given NRG trouble up to this point. They had to play through the entire double elimination open because they were not top 8 stacks. Through all of the series that they have played up to this point, NRG has lost 3 games. That's not enough to lose a series in the playoffs. That's how many games they've lost in this entire tournament.
Wow.
Yeah, they've been just phenomenal. 6 shutouts.
3 games all tournament they've lost.
And very nearly a
Frosty, thank you for the sub. Sip, thank you for the 4 months.
Like we do have a bit of a pause here starting this series.
It looks like 2-Piece. He's like flicking through Switch.
Actually, on the screen just a moment ago. 2-Piece gonna sort out a little tech issue there, so we will get our grand final started as quickly as we can. But looks like we're gonna ice NRG a little bit here and try to take them off their game.
You know, I did notice that 2-Piece's webcam was a little blurry. You know, it was out of focus. Something must have been messed up. So
how come Tazzy has less viewers when he
issues as well?
When he has
we're gonna have him
reruns?
Restart his PC.
Couldn't tell you, bro. I don't even know how that's possible.
But, like you said, Stacks, NRG has seen it all. They've won it all.
Prediction should be close.
And like Seth, you said, this team.
Yeah, they're close. 84% to NRG.
Singular titles, regional titles. As their agenda. That's part of the plan.
16 to Redacted.
To be the greatest team of all
Dude, I don't
time.
give a fuck if my
really,
tree's up. Please shut up.
Put together
Please.
Is becoming the greatest
it's all good,
American team of all time. I don't really think there's any doubt about it. This team is already legendary, but they want even more.
Yeah, they have, I believe, firmly secured that title. I was trying to think in my head, like, is there anybody at all that could possibly, and it's like, no, not really. Certainly not a team of 3 American
fellas,
players.
All right, I'm going to run the ads now. That way they don't pop up during the grand final for you. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Yes,
it's better now than during the
global
series.
Domination next on their agenda. You look at how they performed this weekend. I mean, you look back statistically at Open 1 versus Open 2, and you try to kind of.
I could have just ripped it and not said shit.
I was there. I was there for every step of the way. I mean, I get. What do you want to know?
Right. Well, you look at it like, okay, why did they have such a dramatic difference in results? And you really can't pinpoint any one thing. It's not like they have.
While you're running ads, take the tree down.
They never do.
What
I know
the
there's always a
fuck?
tendency, Vitality goes through this all the time as well. When they lose, there's always, you know, a
That
contingent
tree
of fans
comes
that
down
want
like
to
that, by
somebody
the way.
else.
It's from the TikTok
That's the
shop.
problem. Their time is gone. We need to find somebody else. We need to like manufacture a better player to somehow fit into this team. No, that does not exist with this particular squad. That man right there has NRG laser focused every step of the way.
Well, let's be realistic. Let's take a look at what happened. You know, NRG lost to this redacted team, and it went to Game 5. I think looking back,
Jaxie, thank you, bro.
NRG actually had a very difficult run, and after redacted took them out, they were off balance, and NRG and Rise specifically played incredible in the series that Gen G knocked out NRG. So I think that was just a surprise.
You're the number one TikTok shop customer?
Who they drew, but this
I mean, if you want the
has
truth,
been
I bought my
revenge
house on the
tour
TikTok
stacks,
shop.
and
They
have
came
been
and they
getting
built it within
revenge
3 days.
over and over again.
So far, it's holding up pretty good.
The last 4 NA Grand Finals, by the way,
It's tornado
as
proof.
mentioned on the desk, all have been sweeps. NRG part of 2 of those. They swept Gen G, they swept Space Station Gaming, and then SSG was involved in the others. They swept Ultimates and then were swept by Shopify.
All right,
Rebellion,
let's
a
DQ
Rebellion
Redacted.
organization now that is looking to punch its ticket.
Edax,
to
thank you for the
Boston,
tier
and
1 sub.
Very simply put, a Redacted win accomplishes that, both for Redacted
Where are you
and
going?
for Shopify Rebellion, putting their spots in Boston. That would be half of the North American
Is he going
field.
to fuck his
Of course,
bed?
They don't get the extra 5th team that Europe now magically has, thanks to Carmine Corp. So
He's
a lot on
hiding
line
his
here.
green
If you're
sheets.
two-piece as well, you're saying, hey,
Oh,
maybe I
hell
can get a
nah.
little bit extra on that
He knew
severance.
we were talking
I'm
shit
still
about him
gonna work for you
earlier.
guys, even though I'm out here all alone.
Oh,
Like,
hell no.
But also, everyone at home, thank you for your patience.
Vomit
there
green.
was a disconnect. We needed to get two-piece back into the lobby. He needed to restart. Talk said about a minute ago that two-piece should be back in around a minute. So we're hoping that we'll be in the game and underway with the grand finals.
You have no room to
very
talk?
soon.
Bro,
And it
my
looks like he's just
last
doing
bed
long
was
stacks.
not a real bed.
Yeah, he
That's
is
in
back
my
in
like a
and
guest room now. That
should be
bed.
ready to go.
You're
Certainly
talking about my
connection
bed
won't
with
be
a
any sort of issue. It's
the fucking.
problem
You guys
with
have
his
the
hardware,
prison
and if
bed.
he's into the lobby, he must be.
That bed
good to
wasn't
go.
even bad.
So
That's a comfy
we're checking
bed.
on that right now. Two-piece ready to go. He
The
says
bed I
he's
have
ready.
now, it's a nice
Everybody
one. I
else
love
is
it.
Certainly ready
I got
to
a
go.
king in there.
Redacted
Yeah,
and
I
NRG.
do need to
First
do
of
a
all,
house tour video.
Somebody please sign these guys so we can stop saying redacted. But redacted, NRG, grand finals about to get underway.
Green Bud, thank you for 10
And
months.
Redacted is proven without a doubt at this point that they are S tier.
Hurry
in
up with
North
that
America,
tour.
taking down Shopify Rebellion.
I know,
and
I
now
need
a
to.
chance at the
Maybe I'll
kings
record
of
it
North
tomorrow.
America. Will
Yo,
Redacted
dumbass,
be
why aren't
able
they
to get the
playing?
result?
Yo, Frosty, good try, bro. You were trying. You were
Oh,
creating.
here we go. Again, qualification.
All right, here we go.
Boston
I'm not
online
redoing the intro.
for
I don't
this
really care. I'm just gonna
unsigned
cut what I had
Miracle
earlier.
Squad in Redacted. Could this be a changing of the guard? Game 1 about to get underway as Progressive brings you our grand final.
All right, welcome back, everybody. They had a little intermission break. Sorry, I was kicking it with Twitch chat for a little bit. If you guys want to, come over to Twitch, drop a follow, hang out. I know y'all hang out on the YouTube and all that stuff. Here we go. Back to the grand finals after a little break. Apparently, two-piece had a little poo-poo he had to get out. So, here we go, everybody. But yeah, Redacted, back to what we were talking about. If Redacted end up winning this series, they clinch Major, and so does Shopify. NRG, though, looking to win this. I'm going to go a 4-2 victory. Redacted have been playing good, and I'm going to start giving them more credit.
NRG because they
But they're playing the world champions, the best team in the world. Let's go have some fun.
put them right on the doorstep. Two-piece with a huge win, but Talk just couldn't get around on the ball. Now beast mode with Atomic running forward and Talk
Nice
is right
play,
there
that's a
stopping
goal.
Wavy at the doorstep, and he'll score.
All right,
Wavy
here we
still all
go.
the way downfield,
We already
and
got
he'll
a
get the
more of a
opening
fight.
strike.
Yeah, Wavy literally
Talk
had
with a
0
quick cut in the
lands, even
midfield.
misses
Atomic
the
wasn't
small
ready
pad.
for it. Wavy
And
finds
honestly,
it.
You know, it's not an easy shot to make when you know Daniel's coming across the line. Also low boost, so a 0 boost shot. That is what we see as the opener in this grand finals.
Wavy and Atomic, very similar statistically coming into this grand
Hey,
final.
if Redacted
Wavy
win this
now with his
series, we need to start
15th
having
goal
some
to
new
go with 5
conversations.
assists. Atomic, 12 goals, 5 assists in this tournament. Pass up ahead now to Talk. He'll play it for himself. He could stay with
We're gonna
this,
start
too.
having some new
One more
conversations.
touch. Wavy doing all he can to catch up to it. Two-piece waiting. And
Great
he
fade.
waited a little too long. He had to wait to see if anybody from NRG was going to have that ball. Finally, Daniel did.
And it looked like both Wavy and Talk were going for the Arsenal reset double taps. And really, I think they could have just gone for double taps. NRG was low boost. And Talk
First save, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it.
Opening and just needed to make the read off the backboard, and he's been just off on those.
Good
reads.
save. He was getting bumped too.
Save by Talk, getting chased into the net, making the inside-out save, and here goes two-piece. Stopped by beast mode.
TKO, I don't know who's timing you out.
It is redacted with
I haven't
the
even
early
seen
lead,
it.
thanks to Wavy. This goes off to the side. Daniel had jumped it looked like. He'll have to recover and does so, but two-piece there to meet him. Not a
Good
lot of
boom.
boost collectively for NRG.
It didn't hit
but
the
Beast
ceiling.
Mode's got
Beast
the
Mode can't do
lion's
shit
share
with
of
it.
Needed one more touch as Talk comes away, and two-piece will finally finish off the defensive effort.
And two-piece has been rock solid. He has been that last man back, making big stops for redacted multiple
What,
times
Grandpa?
today. He's still delivering.
Inside pass, a
all
little
over
behind
the
him.
Direction of Atomic. Ends up going a little too high for him. This
Pressure
will
starting to
pinch all the
pick
way
up for
across,
NRG,
and
your world
Talk
champions.
At least able to disrupt beast mode. Such quick strike capability on the orange side, but it goes back to midfield, and beast mode will have to start over. Met by Wavy, and you know a big difference in this series, James.
Atomic,
bang!
bang!
Goes far down and in from Atomic.
Atomic does it again. Goes up way too much space. Right when two-piece shells, goes down, gets the reset. Top cheddar. You can't give up that much space.
Afraid of those 1v1s.
The world champions are always looking to pounce, and that's what they did there. A quick kickoff goal! Daniel! Damn! Daniel back at it again with the white bombs. NRG have scored so many kickoff goals in the last two series.
And I mean, NRG does this too.
Damn,
You think you've got a lead, 2 seconds later, you're behind. How does this happen?
Yeah, that's like a 2015 meme.
Unreal. Talk up ahead.
Are there any players you don't like?
And here we are again with NRG in the driver's seat.
Honestly, no.
It completely turned game one on its head. I think there's still just a little bit of mental recovery here for Redacted. It's just like, wait a minute, how did we get here? Things had gone
Damn,
so
I mean,
well
Cam's
for the
just a
first 2
weirdo.
minutes.
Yep. And I mean, they used a lot of emotional boost in that last series as well.
Oh, Wavy tried to turn
Tomic's
around
gonna have
quickly.
full
There was
boost.
a respawn on that side as well. Tomic stopped by Talk. That just means Daniel comes in. The assembly line continues. Daniel got there first, and two-piece with the save.
Please do not be a 4-0.
Himself in an awkward situation, but recovered nicely. Now
Please.
that's a nice take by Wavy as well, trying to put pressure on NRG's defense with that pinch.
There has been 4 of them.
Target, and it will be
They
a chance
said.
for Talk to get something going, but you can see the pre-jump from beast mode. Talk saw it coming, but he still couldn't play around it.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm going to do this and challenge him to beat me, and beast mode's like, I bet. Atomic now to the heavens. Beast mode along the backboard. Got the demo on two-piece coming down, but Talk is right there. Good recovery. And once again, Redacted slammed the door shut for the moment. Beast mode, a little wide, forcing two-piece into action. Now Daniel, great infield pass.
Nice
Wavy
pass.
ahead to two-piece.
Oh, what a demo. Inside. Oh, what a demo.
Demo taking out Talk. A team that averages 5.5 demos a game.
What a play.
Just use them.
Literally, both passes opened up, and at the same time, NRG recognized it, and the band coming back just took them both out. That was actually beautiful. I mean, it's your world champions. What do you expect? What do you expect?
Teams in the tournament. And it rears its ugly head against Redacted. Two-piece now with Talk in behind him. Needed one more touch, doesn't have it. Looking for a pass, 2 seconds left. Daniel
I
bringing
played
it to
Cam in a
ground, and
1v1
NRG
tourney, and he asked me to give him
game
deep hits.
Well, and a good put on the ground by Daniel.
I wouldn't be
as well.
surprised.
His teammates were low on boost, staying right behind that ball, guiding it down to the ground. And you know, NRG, how did they get the lead so quickly? It was you blink an eye or both your eyes if you're normal.
Bro, what are you spamming to me? Do you remember the bathroom incident? What you have spammed
right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Austin, remember when we used to have sword fights in the school bathroom? I don't know who the fuck you are.
And then you get this clutch goal from Atomic. What else is new? And then just immediately,
just spamming me.
Blink of an eye, Daniel with the hard cheat. And just like that, it's NRG in
Are you
front,
talking
and
about in
hold that lead
5th
the
or
rest of the
7th
way.
grade?
Beast
Or
Mode, by the
last
way,
year?
For as great as he's been, he is the leading
Which
scorer
one?
on this NRG team in this event. 0
Are you
shots on goal.
Jaquavius?
Yeah, and NRG still wins because
they find
again,
ways.
Yeah, the great teams always find ways. Somebody has one game where they don't have the capacity to carry. Don't worry, you've got 2 other heads on the monster.
And you talk about a monster. That one play that I think is a great
I like
example of the
Oliveira.
type of player Beast Mode is when Talk had the ball taken back to his own back corner boost, thinking he has all this time.
All right, everybody,
Beast
here
Mode
we
just
go.
says, nope, I'm jumping. And then Talk says, what do I do? What do I do? I'm going to try to bounce it by him. And Beast Mode read that. So it's Beast Mode, even when he's not scoring, as that first
You were
man,
having sword
he's
fights with high
unpredictable,
schoolers
he's
last
annoying,
year.
And he
Dex.
can get gaps for his teammates to work in, and with how clutch Atomic has been and how his clutch he was with that flip reset, it's a recipe for success.
Well, what does Game 2 have in store for us? The last 4 NA finals have all been 4-0 sweeps. History not on the side of Redacted in many ways. Talk, try to put one near the target, and Daniel calmly glides that over to the opposite.
I just love how NRG's already back.
Wavy making
All these dumb fucks and shit talk said they were
Riddles and
shit.
Forky should make out naked.
I'm so
The
glad they're
world
all just
champion
fucking done
Redacted.
talking. Feels so good.
Back into the play, pay back the favor.
I don't give a fuck if you think I'm sucking dick. I don't give a
Like
fuck.
Beast Mode was fooled by
I'm just
Talk
saying how
going
it
for
is.
that touch.
Go cry.
One thing that Redacted has done quite well is they have forced NRG back on the goal line multiple times on 0 boost. It made it really awkward for them. They still haven't been able to convert on that.
Flip reset
But it's
pass out of
still a
Atomic.
positive sign to look to.
Oh!
Atomic.
This is multiple times in this tournament. where it's
Atomic
through
pop
the air, and you're
reset
like,
over
okay, so he's
2P.
getting
Sets
this,
himself
right?
up for a
And then all of
beautiful
sudden he turns
50
it
over
back towards
Talk.
goal, and it's like, oh,
Atomic is
now you
Batman.
have to stop
Frosty, he
him.
looks good, bro.
And a brilliant
He looks
50 in
good.
the air to put that in the net.
And I mean, this is so difficult. He manages to dodge 2P's.
Watch the drop down pass. Beast Mode snipes Atomic. Shut down by 2Ps.
Both the ball and himself by it to land that 50. Atomic, he is the clutch factor for NRG, stepping up yet again.
Remember when G2 was getting to the
He's
World
got no
Championship?
boost.
This is trouble for Talk as Beast Mode will score from the wing. Throw it at the net.
Forky would
Hope
1v3
something
NRG
as Wavy
Savant.
and Talk ended up going
Redacted
off on
looks
the same
so
side.
good
No
all
boost
tournament.
between either
Grand
one of them.
finals,
And
NRG
just like that,
finding
Beast
ways
Mode
to
gets his
expose
first of the
them.
finals.
Yeah,
Going
no
back
small
to
pad.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
James,
No,
shut
say
your
no small
fucking
pad
mouth.
either,
Shut
Talk.
your
What
fucking
about
mouth.
fumes?
Shut your fucking mouth.
Atomic couldn't catch up to this. He had no boost. Doesn't matter. He's got Beast Mode as a teammate. And NRG is starting to run wild. I can already hear the title being called.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Italian. I'm Redacted.
Oh, bro. Yeah, NRG do force you to play clean. If you don't play perfect Rocket League, you don't have a chance.
Though, to that
They're just going to expose you. They will. They will.
It's like, okay, when is JNAPS
But that's why they're your
When
world
is Chicago?
champions.
How much more does Chicago have in the tank? You know, is Sappy
BTW
going to continue to
Jinxy
lead
is watching this. Forky and Riddles should make out and make a baby.
Well, Tom's been around for a while.
All of EU shivering? I wouldn't say all of EU. I would say all of EU but K-Corp. Because K-Corp's legit. They're good. They can put up a fight.
North America and
Nah, miss. He's still doing it, man.
Yeah, I think, we knew watching the come up. Hold up. There's the shot. Good save.
He's
from
good.
Daniel.
He's good.
But we saw
He's
the
still
come up
fighting.
with Atomic and First Killer. We knew that both of them were going to be special.
That should have been your
players.
duo still, miss.
But and you thought that both of them had
Team
what it
Envy
takes
fucked you
to become
over.
a world champion. But what Atomic has been able to put together is a legendary.
They brought
career.
in Turbo when you
All-time
didn't even
North
ask
American
yet.
great. And he's looking to add to that legacy.
whenever there is a Rocket League Hall of Fame.
What up, Jasper?
On a short list Atomic's on there.
Oh my god!
Makes that save. He got chased to the goal line, still managed to
How
shoot
the hell? That was the best save I've seen in a minute.
My worldview has been shattered. I did not think that ball
Wow.
was savable.
This is
I'm questioning
unbelievable.
reality.
Yeah, you and everybody else.
Holy
Just another day at
shit.
the office for Beast Mode and NRG.
Holy shit.
Two-piece to the backboard. Beast Mode's got that.
Bro,
away.
that angle was
Atomic quick turn
ridiculous.
on.
Oh my gosh, and then they do that.
Oh, le papi!
And this level
Beast
is
Mode
not
finds
beatable.
Atomic. Your world's MVP
Rumors
does it
of their
again.
decline may have been greatly exaggerated.
Does it again.
4-0 in game 2. And Atomic was starting to come back, and just the touch that Beast Mode got, he's able to make the quick
Dude, they're
turn,
literally just freestyling
and
on him.
nobody even had a chance.
They're just so ahead of everybody.
Stacks.
None of these NA teams have a
Yeah,
chance.
about
It's
another.
insane.
Let's just have Atomic roll like a 20-sided die and just go, let's try to score that many.
Talk's got no
At this
boost.
point, it might be faster.
He's got 4 already.
Unbelievable beat down here by NRG. And you know, I said to me the theme for NRG.
Hold up, hold up!
Okay, that was close. That would have been cool.
It would have been cool, but unfortunately, this feels, I don't know.
It's over. It feels like
It feels needlessly, it feels excessive, right? Like, that's what you have to do to try and beat NRG. And once NRG's got you at that point, it's curtains.
Pushing the Jinxy
I mean, they were
chat,
playing that
acting
GC
like you
team
knew NRG was going to win
with,
Worlds.
I think it was Uncle Che's team.
Nah, he
And,
definitely did not
Uncle
want them to
Che's
win
team did
Worlds.
better than Redacted is doing right now. I mean,
That's
NRG,
just cap. He literally tweeted
all I
out
was gonna say
Falcons
is
are the best
theme
team and the
stacks
world's
has
not
been the
close.
revenge
And then he
tour.
deleted it once they lost.
It has been the revenge tour. And the one that really knocked them off their high
Nice
horse
shot.
was Redacted. So I think for NRG, it's personal. It's personal for
Yeah,
them
the
at this
VOD
point.
was not put up. It was deleted.
Well, they get one back, so NRG
That is just a
again,
lie.
will not come up with a shutout, but still equally impressive. Just not the fact that they're blowing teams away here, but also that they're allowing virtually nothing. Again, now into double
I mean,
digits. With games
NRG gonna
allowing
sweep
goals,
us,
fewer
Redacted, and
goals,
Shop?
outside the crossbar, down and in.
I mean,
And
Frosty,
it
you're
is
telling
an
me you guys
exhibition.
can't take one fucking game?
Portuguese.
One fucking game?
You might need to brush
You
up
guys
on
scrim
it.
every
It's-
fucking day.
It's looking likely. Certainly quite
Not
possible.
one kickoff goal and just some good defense.
Yeah, been a hot
Any
minute.
of y'all.
6-1, and still almost an entire minute.
Oh my God, that
Atomic,
pass was
Beast
gross.
Mode wasn't up in time. Still skimmed that in.
They had the
Out of 40
kickoffs. They
seconds.
actually did. They got like
And-
4
and
against
it's
you
wide
guys.
Open, but Wavy will be over there. Atomic was way back. Now Beast Mode for Atomic. Leave it back for Beast Mode. Now to Daniel.
Oh my God.
All over again. And a trip to Brazil.
Oh my God. They are styling.
They're not doing too much. Like, what can you do?
Somehow
Does he
Wavy is
talk?
still laughing,
He
by the
dropped
way.
the sticks.
Somehow he is
Wavy,
still laughing.
He's laughing.
Nah, if
because
I'm his teammate, I'm
what
beating his
can
ass.
you say?
I'm beating his ass. I don't
This
give
is
a
a
fuck.
grand
I'm putting my head.
final.
I'm somehow going there and beating his ass.
It is an
You're not gonna laugh, we're down
all-American
7-1.
beatdown in this grand final as Talk will sweep that away.
I told you, he
And
always
in 20
smiles.
seconds,
Something's
this game
fucked
two
up with
will
him.
mercifully come to a close. And
Shit ain't
Redacted
sweet.
can begin that
Nothing
timeout
merciful,
that they've been
nothing
waiting
merciful
for the
about
last
it.
4 minutes.
What is
Nothing
James
merciful
saying?
about it, Sex.
Another demo.
You guys ever seen that SpongeBob episode
One more for the road. Beast Mode denied by 2-piece.
where they go in that tank and they
rare
take
case
off
where
their
the ball was
helmets
not
or whatever,
found.
and they're like,
The blue net. And when this ball touches ground, NRG will be halfway to yet another North American championship.
I mean, they got beat so bad. You know a timeout's
yeah, they
coming.
go to Sandy's house.
Something
Yeah.
like Two players out there with a hat trick. I mean, when's the last time we saw 2 players get a hat trick in a grand final? That's a good stat to look up. Gotta hit up D-Rec to see if he can figure that one out.
D-Rec is rock hard right now. He finally got paid in his shout out.
Before 0.
Just rock hard. Stats guy just got a shout out.
This is class. I mean, and we haven't seen many teams get outclassed in this bracket, and to see it happening in the grand finals to a team that has been I wouldn't say head and shoulders above everybody they played. They certainly had to fight to reach this point. But boy, they look so good.
It depends on who you're talking about, because NRG
Alpha, thank you for the 20-month sub. Appreciate it, Alpha.
Redacted.
Yeah,
right?
I
they just called a timeout and Wavy is gone.
It has been so easy for NRG, just in terms of the results they've been able to put in.
Classes aren't canceled after 16 inches.
Open up until now.
I don't get how that's possible.
To even constitute a loss in a best of
if I got
16
16 inches of snow, I'm not going to fucking class.
What the entirety
but that's how they are in college. If the professor drives there, you're showing up.
Haven't been able to do cumulatively. And I think what we're seeing from NRG is a statement. They knew they made a mistake in the first open. They knew they disappointed themselves. They knew they disappointed their fans. They knew that they had a lot of work to do. It wasn't a given that they were going to get back to Boston, and they still aren't going to clinch, even if they do.
What's the coach even say here?
But what they've done,
I mean, you just say smile and wave. Let's just get our ass clapped.
Who they
Let's go next.
And what they're made of.
You guys have done great this weekend. Be happy.
I caught some flack earlier saying that this NRG team has earned the respect that they've gotten. They're like, well, didn't
it has officially stopped snowing.
Listen,
it just snowed for 24 hours straight.
What happened yesterday? I had to make sure they got on the list. My only chance was 8th or 1st, and I wasn't going to betray the blue wall. So blue wall's got something to think about in Boston.
That as a North American commentator, you can't even put the world champions at #1. But I won't grill you too much.
That's fine. That's fine.
But
they got some time to prove it. Right now, they still have business to take care of here. As dominant as they've been, outscoring Redacted 9-2, it is still only 2 in the column.
All right, here we go.
As we line them up here on DFH Stadium for
I'm going to look how many inches of snow we
Can
got.
Redacted turn it around and put up a fight out of their timeout? Let's find out.
And also, you want to remind people at home that it looked like Shopify Rebellion had their series in the bag against Redacted before Redacted was able to pull it back. So
I don't know.
Don't count Redacted out just yet.
It's had to be like 16 plus.
Well, Beast Mode couldn't hit the double there. He is, in fact, human, despite at times seeming like an emotionless android.
They already have all the pressure.
Talk, maybe for Wavy. No, take it himself. Pop over 1. Now Wavy can jump into action, and Atomic is all over that. Here comes Daniel.
That's our bull, ain't it? No, that's our bull.
To collect that on the backboard. And Redacted seem, at least
LeBron's got a lot of good little memes.
A little bit more composed. And
whether it's him lying about shit, him reading books.
Yeah, I mean, the last game was
to him doing this one where he's like,
in the grand final, something you don't want to look back on as your first grand final experience if you're talking Wavy. But that is the level you're going to need to play at. NRG, they're world champions for a reason. Many-time North American Open and regional champions as well. You got to be the best to beat the best.
Wavy was trying
That's
to
a goal.
Awkward rebound. Talk couldn't save it home as Atomic makes the stop.
I do not believe these saves NRG is making. Beast Mode in the last game, Atomic this game.
Man alive. At some point you do have to ask, and I know it's not really the way you think as a pro player of like, all right, how on earth do you actually get by this team? Wavy sets it up for Talk. He'll just have to back out. Wavy now, flip reset, trying to get Beast Mode out of the way.
Genuinely, what can these teams do?
No.
They're just outskilled, bro.
They're doing a great job boost starving.
Who do you have winning the major? NRG.
Daniel Low. Beast Mode the only one with boost. They've pushed NRG all the way back multiple times.
Wavy clears out Atomic. 2-piece shot off the crossbar with the save. And then Beast Mode saved that too. Talk had an open net and just couldn't get any power behind it.
I think I know the answer to your question. What does it take to score? Sorcery.
Yeah, one of the old sports cliches you hear is, hey, you don't change what got you here. Unfortunately for Redacted,
I mean, they should have scored easily a goal by now.
From the wing, and 2-piece gets in the way of that. Talk will have to come in and just play it laterally off the side. That's an easy pick for Atomic. And Beast Mode dove in as well. Everybody diving in. Eventually somebody's going to touch this ball. It's Beast Mode as he goes neutral with 2-piece. Now Wavy. Can he create anything here?
Okay.
And he does! does. Goes right under Atomic.
They have been playing better this game.
Oh, and that was magical. Really nice.
Wavy dodges the
Wavy,
bump. That's a really good play. He dodged that bump in the air on the first challenge.
To beat the final
Patriots won.
1v3. Classy stuff from Wavy.
So there's the answer. That's what it takes. A little bit of sorcery from Wavy to slow it down. Now Talk trying to dive in, but Atomic set that one away. Is there more offense for Redacted? Not on this occasion.
Oh my god, he's pre-jumping it.
Atomic.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
From Atomic.
Jesus.
He pre-jumped that pass from Daniel and
Oh! Dude, Atomic seriously looks insane. He has been unbelievable this week.
Nothing there as Atomic's in the way. They just see everything. Time stone in hand. Beast mode already up to the sky. He could even get a piece of that. Does not, but Daniel makes this up. Two stuck in the NRG net as Daniel gets around Talk.
The NA GOAT for a reason. I mean, the shit he is doing to this day is unbelievable. Daniel goes up, pinches it around the last man. Beast mode's there.
He got caught out, was unsure about what to do, and NRG
They are just unbelievable. They are back. They are back.
That's the formula for success. Just
They're
be
back.
NRG.
They're back. They're back.
How hard could it be?
As a diehard EU fan, the world champions look like they're going to do it again this year.
Two pieces all over this. Atomic waiting on the backboard, and he
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
But Wavy beat him with a fastball.
Here we go.
And there's that grit and determination by Redacted. They're not giving up despite that tough loss.
Wavy putting up a fight.
Like you said, Atomic almost saving that out to the corner. Would have added a tally on what is a long list of epic saves by NRG so far this series, but couldn't keep that out.
If NRG wins Worlds again, would Atomic be the best player ever?
Just
yes.
Conditioned at this
it wouldn't
point
even be
to
a
see
question.
NRG make that save, and didn't really think there was a chance that Wavy was going to get that by. Two-piece ranging back. Just
no one is saying Monkey Moon still if he wins again.
Drive.
Absolutely not.
Now this
If Zen
across,
wins
Daniel
again, Zen's instantly the GOAT.
The passing is on point.
If Atomic wins, he's instantly the
They
GOAT.
look to be in mid-season form already. Waterfall down, two-piece all over it as Talks.
Bati's not the GOAT. He's got to win a world championship. I love Bati, and he's a fucking demon. He's probably a top 6 player of all time already. God damn it, man. Just let us fucking get over here.
I think we had
Let's get done for the day, man. Fucking been like 8 hours.
With 42 seconds, and we've got a little tech issue to sort out.
Yep, there was a pause called for Talk quite a bit.
Sathi's annoyed. He's like, bro, just let's get out of here.
It appears that the server
Shit's
that
over. Of course, this motherfucker's laughing, man.
Has gone out.
Jesus
so
Christ.
they lost all comms.
Jesus Christ.
So we've got the pause. And it looked like it was a good setup as well.
What could be funny about losing comms?
Redacted back, so a bit fortunate as well. I mean, just look at the boost levels. You know,
show him again. Is he laughing? Show him again.
On 20.
Show him.
Two-piece around 20 as well. So NRG was pushing him back. This kind of fortunate for him.
The call for a pause, just for open transparency here, it did come with a good, I think it was
my son just walked in, asked your Danny go.
Before, you know, as
tell
that
him yes.
kind of was starting,
tell him that I want the father to donate a 20 bomb right now.
Redacted was about to clear the zone, and then Talk obviously took a moment to call for the pause. Now here we are. They seem to be good now, so almost certainly just be resetting here to a kickoff here with
Broncos lost
47 or 42 seconds.
I mean,
42 on the clock right now.
The quarterback snapped his fucking ankle after.
I mean, Redacted has started to fight back here.
Or broke it.
Wavy has all their goals in this series, by the way, all 4 of them. But you know, they have not been overwhelmed as they were, especially in game 2.
Yeah, and just a reminder for people at home, it is 2-2 right now. There is 42 seconds on the clock, might get increased to 47 or around there, but it is a tie ball game. NRG is just coming off the back of a Brazil on Redacted, so this is a must-win game for Redacted. They're hanging in there.
We will have
Atomic has slimmed up. Yes.
Right at the point of the pause, brand new kickoff, and here we go. High drama continues to mount here in game 3. It could be a kickoff.
How many kickoff goals do they score? Like, Beast Mode's literally laughing about it. Beast Mode, you a bitch, but I love it. 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 I love it.
NRG, you might have thought that NRG got robbed out of a goal-scoring opportunity. Well, off kickoff, they scored it.
Something, ball don't lie. Here we go, two-piece. Off the ceiling, and Daniel.
They have scored probably 8
bit.
kickoff goals in the last 2
series.
series.
Play for a moment. Perfect opportunity to strike for Talk, and Atomic just rips possession away.
But I guess when you're the world champs, you do what you want.
Atomic, could he do it again? No.
I don't know.
Does have a couple members of NRG forward. Daniel gets the demo here on Wavy as they collide at midfield.
God, finally all these EU fucks can shut the fuck up, man. It's been such an annoying last 2 months. Thank God,
that's
bro.
Gonna be crippling as they try
Thank
to
God.
mount a 0-second attack.
You best believe I got a tweet cooked up as well for after they win. And you're gonna sit there and drop a like on it.
Daniel spikes it down, and NRG through the pause take a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, that is a devastating.
This is about to be 5 grand finals in a row. Oh my God.
The teammate, nothing going right for Redacted in the final moments of that game. And NRG, it seems like they are on a tear.
Motherfucker just lost the game and he's got a big ass smile still.
It is crazy to see the level of dominance that they've brought out after failing to even make top 8 in the last open.
I mean, they weren't playing the game, bro. I tried to tell you all that.
To send the 4 best teams from this region off to the major. And again, to reiterate, I know for those who might not have remembered NRG's woes from the first open, just winning this final will not clinch Boston for NRG. They will still have work to do in the third open, but now Redacted has a lot of work to do. They don't have their timeout anymore. They spent that after getting Braziled in game 2. And while they did fight back, Wavy added a couple more to his tally. He's the only one who has been able to find a way past Atomic and the NRG defense.
And
fast forward your stream, it's a little behind.
The amount of remarkable saves. I mean, you send clips to your friends.
Thank you, bro. We were
like,
literally
wow,
a
those are great
second
saves.
delayed.
Those all
I'm
happened
so
in
glad
one
we did
series.
that.
Be like, wow, that's crazy. I feel bad for the other team.
Thank you.
This has been, we keep stating it, an absolute masterclass out of NRG. This whole tournament, they have not allowed more than 2 goals in a single game.
They haven't let in more than 2 goals in a game all tournament.
That's crazy.
They've dropped 3 games all weekend. All quals and everything.
Scoring chance.
Off the backboard here. Nothing doing.
That is unbelievable.
Still, though, Atomic has so much boost, but he misses, rare miss. Wavy was thinking about going for a bump. That was
their defense is unreal, man.
Wavy. Almost worked
I
out.
am just so happy that I was born in this day and age where I get to witness
still
this.
Been the only goal scorer for Redacted in this final. 2-piece set aside by Atomic. Wavy over to 2-piece on the rebound, and he got it.
All right, here we go.
2-piece and Redacted have a rare lead in this final.
Yeah, 2-piece joins the party now.
Daniel side flip. He was beat though.
Excellent cut from 2-piece.
Reverse sweep, Redacted, just go to bed. Go to sleep.
And it's great that it
Close your eyes.
Kind of
Stop trying to keep him up.
Right? It's great that it comes early, but it's also kind of painful.
Let Daddy get off
now
his
you gotta
computer.
hold this for
I want to
4
go eat
minutes against
food.
This team.
Yeah, and it doesn't feel like 1 goal is going to be enough, but we'll see.
Has not been for many teams in this tournament. As you mentioned, James, a few times, they've only lost 3 games the whole way. Beast mode against Talk just slows him down enough. Atomic will take over. Back to beast mode. You don't see.
Oh, watch the bump.
Like oh, Wavy the save with Daniel trying to chase him down. Atomic, the only one who could stay in the play. Now he's got Daniel coming up.
What is
Talk will
up?
swat it back.
Stellar save by Wavy. That looked
Man,
like a
we
hopeless
talking about
situation.
practice.
Who's going to take it now? It's beast mode off the side. Atomic on target, trying to get Talk out of position. Unsuccessful on that occasion. Great defense, great focus out of Redacted. Wavy's got nothing in the tank, trying to wave dash through, and beast mode there to dispossess him. and not a whole lot of boost. The only boost really belonging to Talk at the back and Wavy on the other end of the field. That really put Two-Piece in an awkward spot.
I haven't seen Ted Lasso yet.
Managed well. Now he's back on the attack, and
I heard it's pretty good though.
This is going to be an important play here in the
like
corner.
It's a feel-good show.
50, so there's a good chance Daniel and Beast Mode there. The fake lets it through for Beast Mode, who gets punted off the ball.
Hawk burning all of his boost and forcing Wavy down to the ground to catch up with that ball, and boost becoming a real concern here for Redacted, but a loose ball out in front, and Atomic gets there first. Talk will recover and hit a shot off, but again, this goes easily for
I
Beast
watched
Mode.
Dexter last year. Oh, they needed that. That probably would have helped them win the game.
Scrambles back in time.
Now they're going to give up some dumb goal and lose the game.
Several occasions here in game 4, still unable to extend their lead.
What up, Free K?
Will that come back to haunt Redacted? Easily could have, and maybe arguably should have been another goal there. They had NRG beat.
Unable to beat the greatest defender of all. Combination of the post and the crossbar. Daniel racing through.
Good B. Good read by Talk. Pressure picks up for NRG. Inside pass from Daniel. No, tries to go under.
Daniel coming in to strip that away. Here
I'm sad to. I'm saving that replay mark right there and telling him to pass it.
Called into action after that stop.
Say this isn't acceptable. Drop the team.
Give away to Beast Mode. To the skies. Still got his flip and denied by Two-Piece.
I've seen Ozark.
Stoic defense there by Two-Piece, not panicking, waiting to the last second before committing. Oh, and Talk. He's cooking.
Ooh!
Has he done enough? Rebound is in.
Okay, they're looking like they're going to take a game.
They're surging, Stacks.
Talk with his 3rd assist of the series. Did all the heavy lifting, just needed somebody to help him out on the other side. And it's Wavy who continues his impressive run in this final. Redacted have as big a lead as anybody could possibly have on NRG in this tournament.
And it might be enough. Defense for Redacted has been holding strong. They might be able to pull this shutout out of their pocket. And that would be something.
Redacted or Shop?
Looks so good.
Oh my god.
Well, it's an NRG
I mean, Redacted looked better today.
One time since Friday. It was Space Station in the one game
that
they
should
won
be a
in
goal.
the upper side. Daniel shot denied by
That's gotta be a
Two-Piece.
goal.
Atomic trying to make a quick turn. Able to get a piece.
All right,
And there's
Redacted showing some life.
With 30 seconds left. Can
The stats you call a timeout or save it? Bro, they just want to get this shit done with. If they lose next game, they'll call a timeout.
Got this through to
But
the
you ain't
corner.
calling it now.
Needs help. Doesn't have any coming as Talk has it away. Only Beast Mode to beat, and Wavy will just bring it to the corner. Not in any rush to just hand possession back. Final countdown of game 4. Redacted.
Is Jinxy out of the Boston race?
Into the cold, dark night.
I mean, chat, let's be honest. They're probably fucked. They're probably fucked. Jinxy's pretty fucked.
Redacted, they did this against
Redacted look insane. They just made the grand finals, which they didn't need. Foot just had a solid placing. They've outplaced them. They're higher now, and NRG's back.
Write them off.
They're already back in the race, like in a great
some
spot.
Fantastic defense out of Two-Piece. Some really key moments.
SSG
against NRG, which is very, very difficult.
I mean, yeah, I mean they're pretty
fucked.
fucked.
You know,
They're pretty
Redacted
fucked.
handing NRG 25% of their losses this tournament on that one.
It is amazing. How
long till drop stop? I'll leave my stream on until they're off, but they'll probably turn them off after this stream ends.
But that is 1 down and 3 to go. And you mentioned it before, right? Exactly what Redacted did to get to this final. Facing defeat, their backs against the wall. They clutch up, get into the grand finals, give themselves a shot at securing their spot in Boston, and they're not ready to concede defeat just yet to NRG. Just for the 2nd time this weekend, NRG shut out.
And I mean, that's a big foothold, not only getting a win, but shutting out NRG. I think this is going to be a huge boost to the confidence of Redacted. You know, when you're in the grand final for the first time as Talk and Wavy, you're going to have a little bit of nerves. It's going to take some time to settle in.
All right, here we go.
NRG, this team lives in the grand finals. So we've seen Redacted stabilize, and you know, maybe they can pull off something miraculous.
Beast mode. Good save.
With a French backdrop here. We'll see y'all in May. Can't wait for it. But first, we got Boston to talk about. And the rest of this grand final, it's Atomic. Looking to wave his magic wand yet again. Now Beast Mode, the follow-up and the save by Two-Piece.
I don't care what you say. Falcons are beating NRG at the Boston Major.
Bit of an awkward ball there for Atomic. Trying to drive backwards into
you
that.
saw those guys
But
win
Beast
one
Mode bails
regional.
them out big time.
After losing to Twisted Minds 3 times already this year. Relax.
The constants with both these teams.
I'm not saying
I know
they can't do it, but
say
let's
this given
relax.
what happened in game 2, but the defense has been stellar. We finally saw that in game 4 from Redacted. This is a team that for a large part of this tournament was giving up less than a goal per game. Shopify Rebellion had something to say
Twisted
about
Minds
that.
are the best team
As
right
Atomic
now. I
slides one to
disagree.
the back
I do
door
not
and
agree.
Hawk from inside
My order of the
goal.
best teams in the world right now is still what I said the other day.
He's got Wavy with a full tank of boost behind him. I'd push it too strong. No,
KC's number 1, NRG's number 2. Falcons, and then Twisted Minds.
This is still really awkward.
Okay.
To break through.
What is going on with the stream, bro? What the fuck, man?
We've mentioned at times, Stacks, how Redacted has repeatedly kept NRG on their own back wall with 0 boost. This time another.
Okay, here we go.
An even bigger hole on the defense.
Low key, things might get interesting.
And Redacted have the lead yet again.
Couldn't tell if Beast Mode expected Daniel to turn upfield a little sooner or if that ball was supposed to be a little bit closer along the back line. Either way,
that's a goal.
It goes 1-0 to Redacted.
That would have been big.
Scored the last 3 goals in a row in this series.
Yeah, NRG, they got off to such a good start. They were heating up. You wonder if they, you know, let up a little bit. Thought it was getting ready, it was being phoned in by Redacted, but Redacted hitting another level. But
oh, that's big.
Open and Two-Piece comes down to swat the ball away.
That's big for momentum.
Two-Piece manifested himself right in the middle of the air.
Beautiful save.
Oh, Atomic got a piece of that. And
he can't reach it.
Can't catch up to it. A little too strong. That's going to go all the way across again, back and forth within the Redacted defensive zone. Finally, they clear, and Atomic left to take possession and let Beast Mode find some boost, which he's doesn't seem to be in much of a hurry to do. He'll get back on the ball, find Atomic. No, they don't connect.
Yeah, Beast Mode has been low boost so many times. He hasn't been able to find those corner boosts, but trying to find those small boost pads, and you can see the drive through. Is this going to work?
Daniel?
No,
nope, not there.
NRG still have a little bit of possession, but you can see they
nice.
retreat back for boost.
They get the boost as well. And he gets over the first one.
Love the fake to set that up, though, as Two-Piece now back on the other side. And NRG fully restocked, fully reloaded. Wavy, lob one in. Daniel's going to grab the corner boost and just gently guide that across. He can maybe get a shot here, but Two-Piece up very quickly. Can stay on this. Up towards the sky
good try.
Again. Beast Mode in his way. Daniel will continue, but Talk got the midfield boost. Could be dangerous still. Talk almost gave it away to Atomic.
Oh, and it looks like Atomic may have had a small gap, but that gap closed quickly by the defense.
Bro, if Redacted take this game, this is going to get interesting.
That is a massive bounce. The Talk's able to get on top of Two-Piece shot.
Good save.
Dismissed by Atomic.
Double commit.
Now Daniel beats everybody. Wide open.
No.
Oh,
couldn't get back for the double.
Oh, that was tragic for NRG. Beast Mode didn't have really enough boost to get there quickly. Maybe thought Daniel was also going to double it. Still a chance for
he
NRG.
Can't reach it. Beast Mode. Wavy fucked up.
Beast Mode knocks it in. So
DeGrom, thank you for the 1-year sub.
On that pressure.
Reload the stream, please. Who are you talking to?
Oh wait, Atomic's nowhere near this. Beast Mode.
Bro, we're like 3 seconds behind. What the fuck you wanted me to say? You have just killed my whole stream just broke because of you. Sorry, chat. Gopher.
And Beast Mode's looking for more. And it's not exactly easy to deny him. Atomic was there too, and it looked like they might have been trying something cheeky between the two of them. That did not pan out, and that's a great back pass over to Talk. Wavy can run forward. He can't catch up to take out Beast Mode. That's a good look on the offensive end for Redacted.
Oh, is Wavy too far out? This one going towards net. Talk bailing out his defense. Gets that one swept off the line. But Atomic has a little bit of space. Another double commit. You can see the mix-up on the back line for Redacted. They're struggling. Is it going to be enough for NRG to break through?
Final 30.
Shark, thank you for the big 5 bomb. Let's go, Shark. Thanks for the love day, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day, bro. Thank you, man. Thanks for the love on this Sunday. Welcome, not you, bro. Shark Babe, thank you. Appreciate it.
No luck getting by him. Talk will keep it in the zone. Final countdown now before we go to golden goal territory. 2-piece sends this right back. NRG will have the last look of regulation. Wavy brings it down. Daniel, 2-piece to send it back out. And surely we go to OT, we do.
Atomic lets it drop. Golden goal. NRG can claim total victory here.
For the 6th time in this tournament.
That's a good play. That's a good play. No angle, though.
But he was off to the right.
Oi.
We play on here. It was shaping up to be a very short extra period.
Good composure.
Daniel racing back to grab that boost. He was kind of in an awkward spot and still managed to avoid getting bumped out of the play.
Kenny, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it.
Shaping up for NRG.
That's a crazy pass. And he's bumping him. Talking to counter. He got him.
I didn't realize NRG had Austin Powers on their team.
Uh-oh. Redacted heating up. Redacted are heating up.
NRG out of position. And
timeout from Sathu now.
Whips it.
You're going to get a timeout.
Recognizing that opening. And
wow,
we have a series now, Stacks. I thought this
reverse sweep
was over after NRG put up a Brazil, then wins game 3.
Holy fuck!
You're counting.
We're actually getting a series.
That has proven to be foolish. We've seen what Redacted can do before against Shopify Rebellion, and are they doing it again against NRG?
And Sathu has to reach into his back pocket and go, well, I didn't think I'd be using this today. NRG gonna take a timeout after Redacted yet again stave off the end of this tournament and keep us playing. It was talk both times.
Today has been a long day.
And at the end,
for a Champ Sunday,
gets to play Alpha.
It's been over 7 hours.
As Redacted send us to game 6.
You know, and kudos to the young guns, Tokyo Wavy. It would have been very easy to just
Sathu's locked in.
Let this beat down happen.
Everybody from the 313, put your motherfucking hands up and follow me.
We still have a little bit of life left in this tournament. We're going to fight to the very end, end up getting a shutout against NRG, and now an overtime victory, forcing a timeout against NRG. This would be one for the history book, Stacks, if somehow Redacted were able to turn this one around and get total victory.
Is he flicking us off?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've ever seen a North American team who's unsponsored win the whole thing.
Tellier certainly did not, as we've gone over.
Saint, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
Amazing that it's been that long. And granted, it was a much different format. You had to go through a whole league play and then a kind of a bracket to get to a North American championship back then. But for no unsigned team to do it until right now, Redacted's got a shot at it. You've won 2 on the trot. 2 more needed as we queue up on Neo Tokyo. Just about 15 seconds left here in this NRG timeout, and there are no timeouts.
I don't know, bro. It's gonna be hard for Redacted to ignore. Will you stay on? I'm gonna leave my stream on until drop starts, guys.
NRG burning theirs at the end of game 5.
The series has been going on for almost an hour.
Game 3 as well.
Right. Do we give NRG an extra?
No, we're not even in game 7.
I don't know what's going to happen to the comm server, but
Atomic!
NRG jokes aside,
be careful.
has to lock in. Redacted has wiggled their way back into this series, and they have shown that they've got what it takes.
Well, they've already killed one trend. With all the North American Grand Finals.
If NRG gets the first goal, this shit's over.
The past year, it feels like.
They could have scored easily a couple times. They got a couple crazy saves on the other side last game. Redacted.
Here at Neo Tokyo.
Oh, fuck no.
Daniel hit that right into Atomic's bumper. Still might work out though. Atomic's
What the hell? How's he bumping him on the back wall? What the hell's going on?
He doesn't have Atomic ready for a pass over there just yet.
Daniel calls him
Daniel
off.
will come in and take charge.
One-on-one versus Talk, goes
Atomic
for a
to just
reset.
wait and camp out with a full tank of boost. In case
Atomic
he's
don't
needed,
like it.
he'll back off, and now he'll use it to challenge Wavy.
Atomic was not letting
Look
that
out,
shit
this
come
could
in.
Cause all sorts of havoc and Talk had it red all the way. Boy, tremendous.
Matt,
focus
thank you
with
for the
that
6
pinch,
months. I appreciate it.
putting Redacted in an awkward spot.
Yeah, that could have gone wrong, Stacks, like you said. But no panic there. Played it safe. Ended up making the play. But still, NRG are going on in the attack. Wavy getting there just in time. But NRG still has
This
a
looks
look.
good for NRG. No, that's a great. They have a lot of space. This is actually fine.
Just over a
Free
minute
flip
gone by
pass.
in Game 6, still yet another game that Redacted must win if they want to clinch their spot in Boston tonight.
Yeah, Redacted, if they win this series, they clinch the spot for the major. And Shopify.
Won a regional championship. Basically, NRG. Atomic will score here as Atomic continues his.
Yeah, I don't know what that play was by
ruthless
Redacted.
assault on the
That was
Redacted
weird.
net.
That might be
NRG,
it. That
they
might
got
be it,
the lead.
guys.
Yeah, how can you forget Kings of Urban, like you said? But to me, I equate that with NRG as they became them. But maybe that is a good sign for Redacted.
No, okay.
NRG.
Wavy for Talk, and that goes out to the corner. Yeah, Talk was in a real tough spot there with the backflip, and it felt like NRG.
Shark Bait, thank you again for the 5-bomb, bro. 2 5-bombs this series, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day, bro. Daniel, flip reset. Oh. Daniel. Daniel pops it over one. One-on-one, flip reset around into the double. Dan's back.
What got into Daniel?
Thank you for the love, Shark Bait. Folks, that might be it. That might do it.
Daniel, as hard as it is to believe, with all the offensive success that NRG has had in this tournament, now he is the last player on the pitch to reach double-digit goals for the weekend.
Only a matter of time, though, Stacks.
Yeah.
Great pass.
Great pass.
You don't want to commit for it.
Beast mode, but it's intercepted.
And Daniel maybe could have done more with that space, but a huge beat against Wavy on that mid boost and gets the demo as well. However, Daniel will find himself last back.
Daniel's so fucking good. His challenges are just so fucking nice.
But Wavy gets around one. Has beast mode to contend with. Just trying to play away from him and trying to get the NRG defense stretched out, which love that approach from Redacted. Talk trying to do all he can to stay with that play after he got.
I really do
wall.
think he's the best
Wavy to
defender in the
center, but
world,
nobody
and
was
I don't give a
crossing
fuck
that.
who you say it is.
They do
It's not
have
them.
NRG off balance just a little bit, and it was a little short-lived.
Please
But
do not
Wavy's
say
got a good
Rawas
challenge here,
either, please.
But Daniel's all
Please
over it.
do not sit here and say
Daniel's gonna
Rawas
take this
2 years
to the
later.
ground now.
2 years ago,
Goes
yes.
high,
Do not
Talk.
try that now,
It's
please.
awkward. Doesn't get much of a hit on it. Wide open net. Easy goal for NRG.
Nah, I'm taking Daniel over
Nothing to
Vatsy.
say. Just awkward, off the back wall. Not the touch he was looking for. And all you can do is try and shake it off and find a miracle in the hat. With a minute 45 to go. That's not going to do it from two-piece.
Yeah, it's going to take more than that.
Yeah, beast mode's all over him, James, and this is what NRG does to teams now. This is where they are. I mean, any team would be comfortable in this spot, but this
If
is
you
where
guys
NRG
don't
goes
mind,
into
go
it.
drop a like on the tweet. It's a good one.
Yep.
It's a good
3-goal
one.
lead.
Link in the
Less than a
chat.
minute
Don't
in
say
that
no.
one. Could be
Just
something
say
here.
yes and thank you.
Daniel doesn't have much boost.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for
Really
it.
count.
It's
We're
the
not
Kurt
just
Signetti
yet.
where he's going like
NRG
this. Look around. I
works
said me
to
looking
be
at
in
all
a
the
dominant
for all the
position.
haters that said NRG
They
fell
fell
off.
short in the first
Thank
regional
you.
after winning the
Come
World
again.
Championship. Didn't make it to
Come
the kickoff
again.
weekend. Didn't even make top 8. Had to play their way through the
Go crazy.
trenches to get here.
Bum ass
And
tweet.
they got
Fuck you.
here in dazzling
Alright, so
fashion.
NRG is in a
Barely
perfect
losing
spot.
any games.
And they'll be
they
fighting
have
for the
gotten
1
their
seed now.
revenge on
Just like that.
Redacted If this scoreline holds.
Oh, Talk looked like he had it all lined up in beast mode. Swoops in for
4-2,
the save.
you
Another
called it?
opportunity. Wavy couldn't connect.
That was my
But they do get
prediction
one
before
back.
the series.
Two-piece
As it went on, I thought it was going to be a sweep.
There is still
Bottomy, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate. No, chat, it's over. Stop. If I gotta delete my tweet, I'm gonna cry.
But all eyes now will shift.
Yeah, Redacted had a great run.
Strategy.
Thank you guys for dropping a like on the tweet.
Does go over to Talk. Wavy did well to get it over there. Talk can't get around one. Can two-piece find
Just remember
Wavy?
Batira's
No, he
name
can't.
is hanging up on
Daniel
championship
to the
field.
skies,
An A on
TikTok
top
goes
of
the
hashtag Batira can't handle the pressure of worlds.
Ooh! You guys think Vontae crumbles at Worlds? I don't know.
Two-piece. He does, and the drive is saved out.
I don't know.
And that was the last gasp for Redacted. Surely another lob in. Beast mode hammers it away.
NRG are back on top, everybody.
NRG.
I know everyone's upset, and I would be too if I wasn't from NA. Because you do not want these guys at the fucking LAN because you know what they can do. Well, they're back.
Was there ever any doubt?
They're back.
If there
They're back.
was,
They're back. They're back. They're back.
NRG just extinguished it. They are the kings of North America. And they
Congratulations.
Open 2.
We said it earlier, James. Reports of their demise or their decline, greatly exaggerated, very much premature. This NRG team.
All right, everybody. If drops stay on, I'm gonna leave my stream on. But one more time for good time's sakes. Because, yes, indeed, we actually are back. Sorry, EU. Good luck at LAN. All right, everybody. It's time for me to get the fuck out of here. That song is called If It Means a Lot to You by A Day to Remember. Guys, thank you for all the incredible support today. I'm going to edit that video, throw it to the YouTube. I'm going to go grab some dinner and relax tonight, okay? Thank you guys for all the love. Thanks for making an incredible stream. I really appreciate it. Thanks for making me your watch party.